Chapter 50. At this moment, Lin Fan was on the verge of exploding. No one could pull him back. Hee. Here comes another one who has a death wish. The main culprit of all this, Wang Ji, stood there and watched the scene unfold. His tone was filled with disdain as he spoke to Linley. Linrei did not have the chance to talk to Wang Ji. Instead, he went to Wan Yu and Lin Tian alone. He squatted down and looked at them. For a moment, Lin Rei regretted his actions. Master is late. I'm sorry. I didn't know that something like this would happen. Lin Rei, who came to Wan Yu, choked with sobs. Tears welled up in his eyes, and his heart was filled with regret. Cough. Young master, you. Don't say that. This has nothing to do with you. All right, let's not talk about this for now. Come eat these 2 pills. Leave the rest to me, Lin Rei said simply. Lin Tian was struggling to even speak now. He quickly took out 2 healing pills from the system and handed them to Wan Yu and Lin Tian. The moment the pills were taken out, the entire palace was filled with the fragrance of the pills. How is this possible? At this moment, the old man sitting in the seat of honor, upon seeing Linley's pills, widened his eyes several times over. It was as if he had seen something impossible. He began to mumble incoherently in a language that no one could understand. What's wrong, sect leader? When the elders saw the sect leader's reaction, they were all worried. They did not want anything to happen to the sect leader. Impossible, absolutely impossible. There can't be such high-grade pills in the mysterious heavenly continent. I must have made a mistake. Yes, I must have made a mistake. When they heard the old man's words, the elders knew the whole story. Lin Rei naturally heard it too. Hence, he lowered his head and looked at the pills in his hand. He was stunned for a moment, but he did not find anything strange in the end. After eating the medicinal pills, the wounds on Lin Tian's body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. In just a short while, all the visible wounds on their bodies had healed. In the eyes of the group of elders, this scene had already frightened them. How is this possible? How can there be such a powerful healing pill in this world? All of the elders looked exactly the same as the old man in the photo. Even the look in their eyes was the same. I don't care who you are. I just want an explanation. Why did you injure my disciple and my brother? At this time, Lin Rei saw that their strength had taken a turn for the better. He quickly helped them up and then questioned the sitting elders and the head. His tone was emotionless and incomparably cold. The murderous aura on his body rushed towards them without any concealment. What's wrong? I was the one who hit him. What can you do? Aren't you just a little foundation establishment cultivator? Is this a place where you can behave atrociously? Originally, another elder wanted to explain, but Wang Ji took the initiative to threaten Lin Rei. Good. You're really a big sect. You're really amazing. We came here to join the sect, and I didn't expect you guys to be like this. This is an eye-opener for me. Oh, I really didn't expect a nascent soul cultivator like you to say such words to a few teenage kids. This is really an eye-opener for me. At this time, a person walked in from the door, followed by a group of followers. Lin Rei saw that the person who came was Lei Dong. For a moment, his heart felt warm. Who are you? What does what I do have to do with you? Besides, this is the territory of the Danzong sect. What do you want to do? Wang Ji looked at this group of people and lost his confidence for a moment. He didn't know what to say. Originally, this matter was unreasonable. Now that there were so many people, if this matter really spread out, then his reputation would really be ruined. Lei Dong, actually, you don't have to do this. I can solve this matter. Lin Rei looked at Lei Dong with a troubled expression. Although he was touched to see Lei Dong, there was no need to drag him into this. Okay, you don't have to say anything. I'm doing this for myself. Don't think too much. I don't want to study in a sect like this. If my father knew about this, he definitely wouldn't let me come here. Don't you think so, Uncle Zhong? After Lei Dong finished speaking, he glanced at the middle-aged man who looked like a butler behind him. Yes, young master is right. It's fine if you don't join this sect. Master didn't want you to come to this sect in the first place. Don't worry, if you can't join this sect, Master will contact other sections. Lei Dong thought that if the middle-aged man knew about this, he wouldn't have to go to the sect anymore. However, He didn't expect the middle-aged man to do this. The smile on his face instantly collapsed. This isn't the place for you to chat. I still don't know who you are. At this time, Wang Ji couldn't stand it anymore. This was the third time he was ignored. He was a nascent soul stage cultivator. When had he ever been humiliated like this? I've long forgotten my name. However, a long time ago, someone gave me a name. I'm called Shueisha. I'm sure you've heard of it. Just as the middle-aged man finished speaking, a murderous aura came out of his body and rushed towards Wang Ji. In an instant, Wang Ji's face turned ugly. He couldn't move his body even if he wanted to. So it's Senior Shueisha. No wonder you can emit such a strong, murderous aura. I've been disrespectful. Okay, I don't want to talk nonsense. Originally, my master wanted my young master to come to your sect to gain experience. However, I'm very disappointed in your Danzong sect. Shueisha's eyes revealed a disappointed expression. He then turned around and walked out with Lei Dong. But would Lei Dong be willing? Uncle Zhong, I can't leave yet. Look at my brother. Isn't he in trouble? Why don't you help him? Lei Dong saw that Uncle Zhong wanted to take him away. However, could he leave? The answer was obviously no. Thus, Lei Dong stopped and begged Shueisha. Young master, it's not that I don't want to help you. It's just that I've already promised Grandpa that as long as your life isn't in danger, I won't help. Moreover, you wanted to help someone I don't know. You, Uncle Zhong, just treat it as helping me. Moreover, you've always doted on me since I was young. This small matter is nothing. It's just a matter of you taking action. Lei Dong begged Shueisha bitterly. However, Shueisha didn't agree in the end. Lin Rei couldn't stand it anymore and walked out. Lei Dong, I'm very touched that you stood out to help me in this situation. You even want to beg for help from me. I've already acknowledged you as my brother. However, I'll still say the same thing. I don't want you to get involved. This is my problem, and I have to solve it. You should follow this senior. If I can survive, I'll definitely go back and tell you that I'm safe. None of them had expected that Linley would walk out and say these words. They had all thought that Linley would cling tightly to the great tree that was the Blood Fiend. But now, Lin Rei, you're right. Don't say any more. I understand. Moreover, all of this has nothing to do with you. It's my problem. Lin Rei, don't have the habit of letting others help me solve my problems. After speaking, Lin Rei didn't give Lei Dong a chance to speak. Instead, he walked alone to Wan Yu and the others. He glanced at them and then turned to the elders. Immediately tell them to come out and apologize. Then, this matter will be considered over. Otherwise, little dragon, try and see if you can communicate with the sealed black dragon. See if he can help me. If there are conditions, I can also agree. Lin Rei said to the elders while communicating with the system. Now, only the black dragon could help him. However, he couldn't guarantee that the black dragon would help him. Yeah, I know. I'll go and ask him. I hope he can help you. Otherwise, you'll die today. When Lin Rei asked the system, it already knew what Lin Rei was planning. However, this wasn't something that the system could stop. Therefore, it could only help Lin Rei. Shameless boasting. I was a little scared earlier, but who asked you to be so arrogant? Since you don't need the help of Senior Shueisha, then you and I can only sit here and wait to be slaughtered. At this time, the system had already entered the seal. There was no light in here, only endless darkness. There was also the smell of blood. Although the system spirit was only an illusion, it still had its own thoughts. Who are you? As soon as the system came in, it heard a terrifying sound. That sound was extremely loud, and it even had a trace of dragon's might. Fortunately, the system was just an illusion and did not have a physical body. Otherwise, even an out-of-body stage cultivator would have been killed by that sound. That black dragon, how does it feel to be sealed here? The system didn't care about this little bit of wire at all. It was just that the sound made its ears hurt a little. If you're here to talk nonsense with me, then hurry up and get lost. Your grandpa dragon isn't that bad. Although that was what the black dragon said, the system could hear that it desperately wanted to be free. The reason it said that was because it wanted to save its face. Okay, I originally wanted to let you out, but now I've changed my mind. According to my estimation, this seal will only trap you for 3 years at most. However, If something unexpected happens and this seal is strengthened, then it's hard to say. After saying that, the system wanted to leave again, but the black dragon's voice sounded. It sounded anxious and nervous, as if it was very anxious. You're saying that you can break this seal? The black dragon asked with uncertainty. In fact, it already believed that very few people could enter this place, and those who could enter this seal would definitely be able to break it. Of course, this comes with a price. I don't want to do this kind of business without a price. Say it. What do you want me to do? Although I'm not a good person, I'm not a heinous person. If you want me to do something bad, then I won't do it. You're quite particular. What I want you to do is not a bad thing. I just want you to become a person's mount and protect his safety. Of course, there's a time limit. When the person you're protecting has the strength, you can leave. What? You want me, an expensive dragon, to be a human's mount? No, I won't agree. After hearing the black dragon's words, the system's attitude was obviously a lot worse. It said to the dragon in a cold voice, Since you don't agree, then forget it. Then you can stay here for the rest of your life. I believe that not long after, your source of life will be completely absorbed by the person who sealed you. When that time comes, you can only die a painful death. After saying that, the system turned around and wanted to leave, but was called back by the black dragon's voice. Okay, I promise you. However, you said that once the person I'm protecting has the strength, I will immediately leave and will not stay. When that time comes, even you can't stop me. That's right. Isn't it fine if you want this? Since you've agreed, then eat this pill. After saying that, the system threw a pill to the black dragon. If Lin Ray was here, he would definitely recognize it. This was a mind control pill that he obtained from killing the Sect-seeking servant. Chapter 51. I've already promised you. How can you? Oh, this is a must. If I let you go first, what if you go back on your word? I've said that I never do business where I lose, so it's up to you whether you want to eat it or not. The system played hard to get, and this move just so happened to checkmate the black dragon. Now, all he had to do was to watch the black dragon eat the medicinal pill. Okay, I'll eat it. Speaking of which, the black dragon could be considered a courageous dragon. He really ate it. Seeing this scene, the system smiled and didn't say anything. It directly disappeared from this space. Hey, where are you going? Didn't you say that you'll let me go? After seeing the system slip away, the black dragon quickly shouted towards the place where the system disappeared. At this time, Lin Ray was suppressed by Wang Ji in the outside world. Wang Ji released all of his cultivation and pressure, wanting to suppress Lin Ray. Although Lin Ray was in the right, facing a nascent soul stage cultivator, he could only grit his teeth and swallow his anger. A little cultivator dares to come here and behave atrociously. You're really courting death. Wang Ji was lecturing Linley like an adult lecturing a child. At this moment, Linley was being suppressed to the point that he could not breathe. His entire face was flushed red. Guan Yu's entire body was half-squatting. His hands were holding onto the martial Emperor Divine spear and stabbing it into the ground to support himself. Oh, cough, cough, old fart. Ever since Lin Ray was born, you're not the first person who wanted to kill me, Lin Ray. However, those who wanted to kill me every time have all been killed. Some of them are now on my must-kill list, so don't talk big now. Wait until you can really kill me. At this moment, Lin Ray mocked Wang Ji as he coughed up blood. His face was extremely ugly. What's the use of saying so much? You're still going to die here. Originally, I only wanted to kill you, but now, I've changed my mind. Now, I'm not only going to kill you, but also everyone related to you. When the time comes, I'll send them to meet you below. You better walk slowly. Looking at Wang Ji's face, Lin Ray couldn't help but want to give him 2 slaps right now. He wanted to slap him until even his mother couldn't recognize him, but he couldn't do it now. When Lin Ray heard Wang Ji's words, his entire body began to tremble. His eyes turned red, and an inhuman roar came out of Lin Ray's mouth. Enough, Wang Ji. It's already like this. Do you still want to humiliate them? No matter what, this guy called Lin Tian was recommended by the Great Elder. How are you going to explain this to the Great Elder when he comes back? At this time, the old man sitting at the top couldn't stand it anymore, so he used the Great Elder to persuade Wang Ji. He found that the Great Elder had the highest cultivation level in the Danzong sect, so he believed that as long as the Great Elder was mentioned, Wang Ji would definitely not make a move. Okay, I won't touch Lin Tian and the little girl, but I must kill this person. He dared to despise the Danzong sect, the sect master, and me. This is something I can't tolerate, so I asked the sect master to help me. With such a simple sentence, Lin Rei was sentenced to death. The old man didn't say anything, which meant that he acquiesced. Okay, thank you, sect master. After getting the old man's approval, Wang Ji didn't have any worries. He slowly walked towards Lin Rei. No, you can't kill my teacher, young master. When Wan Yu and Lin Tian heard that they were going to kill Lin Li, they hurriedly moved to stand guard around Lin Li, as though saying, if you want to kill my master, then kill me first. Little dragon, are you done? At this time, Lin Rei was finally anxious. He didn't want the incident with Hong Lian to happen again. He couldn't bear it, and he couldn't let it happen again. Of course, I also let him eat the mind-controlling pill. In the future, he will be your bodyguard. However, I have to say this first. Unless it's a matter of life and death, you can't let him out to help you. I'm doing this for your own good. If you agree, I will use up all your reputation and exchange points, and then help him break the seal and let him out. All right, I agree with everything you said. Hurry up and let him out. Originally, Lin Rei thought that at most, the Black Dragon would help him once, and then he would be able to regain his freedom. He didn't expect the system to be so considerate. At this time, Lin Rei completely shut down the system. However, the 2 points you have now are still not enough to unlock the seal. Therefore, in the future, the 2 points you have obtained will be automatically erased. You don't have any objections to this, do you? Damn you. Lin Rei, who had just started to change his view of the system, returned to his previous attitude after hearing the system's words. Okay, I understand. Hurry up and let the Black Dragon out. I can't hold on much longer. After receiving Lin Rei's reply, the system directly absorbed all of Lin Rei's current prestige and exchange points, as well as spirit stones. I still can't break all the seals, but if you want to open a hole to restore the Black Dragon's freedom, I can still do it. After saying that, the system transformed into a ray of light and rushed toward the seal. In an instant, the system tore a hole in the seal, and angry roars continuously came from inside. The system didn't need to think to know that it was the Black Dragon's voice. All right, stop shouting. I've already broken a hole in the seal. You can come and go as you please in the future. However, to completely break the seal, we still have to wait for the person you're protecting. Only he can break the seal in the shortest amount of time. After breaking the seal and arriving at the space where the Black Dragon was, the system explained to the Black Dragon. However, at the same time, the system's voice was extremely weak, as if it was dispensable. Okay, as long as I regain my freedom, it's fine as long as I'm not here. As for when, it doesn't matter. However, the seal is still here, so will he still absorb my power? The Black Dragon readily agreed, but at the same time, he also voiced his concerns. You don't have to worry about that. Since the seal has already been broken, it means that his spell has lost its effectiveness. So, he won't be able to do it again. But just in case, you can use Lin Li's pills to keep him hanging and see if his strength has decreased. After saying that, the system completely disappeared, and no matter how the Black Dragon shouted, there was no reply. Now it's time for me to fulfill my duty. I'll also go out and see if those girls miss me. After saying that, the Black Dragon transformed into a human and put on a set of black clothes. He slightly tidied up his clothes and then walked outside. However, if Lin Rei knew about this scene, he believed that Lin Rei would definitely beat him up. When the system disappeared, it had already told Lin Rei that the seal had been lifted. Then, it let Lin Rei release the Black Dragon. At this time, Lin Rei took out the magic tool from the demon realm from the auction. Suddenly, Lin Rei's life became even more terrifying and cold. Whoosh! A black light shot out from the magic tool. Its speed was extremely fast, Probably only the director, Lin Ray, could feel it. Hee. Lin Ray couldn't help but smile, and then raised his head to look at the black dragon that came out. However, Lin Ray was stunned. How was this a black dragon? This was simply a gigolo. He saw a young man with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes standing there. His eyes were looking at Lin Ray. For a moment, the two of them looked at each other. It was as if this time was freely between the two of them. You're already at death's door, yet you can still smile. Even I admire you a little now. However, this doesn't mean that I won't kill you. After speaking, Wang Ji pointed his sword at Lin Ray. However, Lin Ray wasn't afraid at all. He still smiled. You're really courting death. After speaking, the long sword in Wang Ji's hand pierced towards Lin Ray's heart. However, this strange scene suddenly appeared. Wang Ji's long sword stopped in front of Lin Ray's body. Seeing this scene, Wang Ji looked at Xue Sha, who was also Lei Dong's servant. Don't look. It's not that, Junior. This voice suddenly came from in front of Lin Ray. Other than Lin Ray, everyone was shocked by this voice. Who is it? For a moment, Wang Ji was scared. He never thought that there would be such a person who would protect Lin Ray. Moreover, this person was even stronger than Xue Sha. Lin Ray, are you all right? A handsome man suddenly appeared next to Lin Ray. With a wave of his sleeve, the pressure on Lin Ray's body disappeared without a trace. I'm all right. Thank you very much. After the pressure on Lin Ray disappeared, he straightened his back and then clasped his hands in front of his chest to thank He Long. However, in the eyes of everyone present, this scene was simply shocking. Nobody saw how this young man appeared. However, in everyone's mind, 3 words appeared: Heaven Unification Stage. They believed that only Heaven Unification Stage cultivators had such a unique teleportation ability. The old man who was sitting at the top hurriedly walked down and respectfully said to He Long, I didn't know that Senior was coming. Please forgive me for not going out to meet you. He Long didn't even look at the old man. At this moment, He Long only had Lin Ray in his eyes. There was nothing else. I'll leave the rest to you. If there's anything you need, just tell me. As long as I can do it, I'll do it for you. If I can't do it, I'll think of a way to do it. This simple sentence was enough to express his attitude towards Linley. Chapter 52. Yes, thank you. Lin Ray didn't say much because he deserved it. If it wasn't for her, He Long wouldn't have been able to come out. Moreover, the price he paid was also quite high. Now, do you still want to kill me? At this time, Linley came in front of Wang Ji and said to him. His tone was cold, and his eyes were filled with killing intent. He looked like a devil god who had walked out of hell. Anyone who passed by Linley could feel the coldness from Linley's body, and it went straight to their hearts. Wan Yu, come here. Lin Ray suddenly turned his head and called out to Wan Yu. Oh! Wan Yu made a sound of acknowledgement, then obediently walked in front of Linley, waiting for Linley's test. Tell me, was he the one who injured you? Lin Ray looked at Wan Yu and pointed at Wang Ji. Yes, master, it's this bad guy. He's the one who came over and injured me and Uncle Shouty on for no reason. Moreover, I can feel that he might have killed us at that time. If it wasn't for the jade pendant that master gave me, we would already be dead. Good. Then master will give you a chance to take revenge. I want you to kill him. Do you dare? Lin Ray looked at Wan Yu, his eyes never leaving her. He wanted to see if Wan Yu had the determination to do so. This was the time for him to stabilize his Dao heart. Otherwise, he didn't know when Wan Yu would be able to settle down and cultivate properly. Everyone present, including Black Dragon, was stunned. Wang Ji, in particular, was even more shocked. He had never imagined that Linley would send a child to kill him. Master, hearing Wan Yu's words, Lin Ray shook his head in disappointment. He turned around and wanted to walk to the side. However, Wan Yu's voice sounded again. The disappointed Lin Ray instantly became spirited. Master, I dare to kill him. Turning his head to look at Wan Yu's determined eyes, Lin Ray knew that this time, Wan Yu had truly made up her mind. In the future, she would not be lazy and not cultivate anymore. As for the nearby Black Dragon, upon seeing this, he finally understood Linley's intentions. Good. You are indeed my good disciple. Now, take my martial Emperor Divine Spear and kill him." After saying that, Lin Rei handed the spear in his hand to Wan Yu, and Wan Yu obediently took it. Seeing Wan Yu accept the spear, Lin Rei revealed a gratified smile, then turned to look at the black dragon. "All right, I got it." When the black dragon saw Lin Rei's eyes, he knew that Lin Rei wanted him to stop Wang Ji so that the little girl could kill him. Seeing this, Wang Ji could no longer hold himself back. He hurriedly looked at the Danzong sect leader and asked for help. Sect leader, please help me. Please, I won't die." At this moment, Wang Ji was really anxious. He never thought that there would be such a moment. If he had known, he would not have acted so recklessly. Senior, don't beg me. I can't do anything about this. I'm only responsible for listening to Lin Rei. I will not listen to him. The Black Dragon's words caused everyone to focus their attention on Lin Rei. At this moment, Lin Rei's murderous aura was enough to explain everything. It is impossible for me to not kill him. Just now, when he was trying to kill me, did you plead for me? When he injured my disciple and Lin Tian, did you plead for me? Now, when I am about to kill him, you are pleading for him. Don't you think this is shameless? However, today, I will let you remember one sentence. Those who kill will be killed by others. After saying that, Lin Rei did not pay attention to the others. He asked his disciple to continue what he was doing. The Black Dragon had already subdued Wang Ji. Kill him. This is the first lesson I will teach you. Kill him, and you will be a real cultivator. Remember, in this era where the strong prey on the weak, only the strong can live forever. The strong are built on mountains of corpses and seas of blood. There is no one who has not killed in their life. It is only a matter of how much they kill. Lin Li's words affected everyone around him. At this moment, everyone's state of mind skyrocketed, including the frozen Wang Ji. Because of Lin Li's words, their state of mind, which had been stagnant for a long time, had loosened. Yes, master. I understand. I will become a strong cultivator in the future. Poof! The martial Emperor Divine Spear in Wan Yu's hand directly pierced through Wang Ji's body. Moreover, it pierced through his dantian. How is this possible? You shouldn't be able to kill me. You. After saying that, Wang Ji no longer had any vitality. Wan Yu, who killed Wang Ji, stood there with a pale face. She did not recover for a moment. Blurg, blurg. Suddenly, the sound of vomiting spread. Wan Yu bent over and covered her stomach with both hands. She kept vomiting. Seeing this, Lin Rei looked at her with a distressed expression. However, he did not stop her because this was the first and most important step to becoming a strong cultivator. A palm-sized minion emerged from the dead Wang Ji's body. It instantly wanted to rush to the sky, but could it escape? The answer was, of course, impossible. Lin Rei immediately reacted. He pulled out the martial Emperor Divine Spear from Wang Ji's body and immediately pierced it towards Wang Ji's nascent soul. The current Wang Ji was only a soul without a physical body. He did not have much ability to resist. It could be said that he did not have any offensive power. The only advantage he had was that he could borrow the body of others to be reborn. Cultivators were different from mortals. As long as a mortal died, they would truly die. However, cultivators were different. As long as they cultivated to the nascent soul realm, even if their physical body died, they could be reborn as long as their nascent soul was not destroyed. Lin Rei, can't you let me go? Besides, I didn't really kill you. Why are you so ruthless? You didn't really kill me. If you had killed me, would you still be alive? No matter what, I don't want you to come back to life and become a threat to me. This is the only choice I have in this world. However, anyone who is a threat to me, whether it is a person or an object or even an immortal, must be destroyed. Lin Rei did not give Wang Ji a chance to live. The martial Emperor Divine Spear in his hand seemed to be alive. The tip of the spear constantly changed directions and pierced towards Wang Ji's nascent soul. With a pop sound, Lin Rei's spear directly pierced through Wang Ji's nascent soul. It was just this spear that killed a nascent soul cultivator. Ding dong. Congratulations to host for killing a nascent soul cultivator. Reward: 300,000 experience points. Ding dong. Congratulations to host for obtaining a heaven-level low-grade flame dragon spear art. Cultivation has reached the heaven-level high grade. Ding dong. Congratulations to host for obtaining a pill refining furnace. Grade unknown. Only that it originated from the Hongmeng period. Ding dong. Congratulations to host for leveling up to the peak of the enlightened stage. Attack power has also tripled. Ding dong. Congratulations to host for leveling up to the enlightened stage. As a reward, host will receive a gift package. Ding dong. Congratulations to host for leveling up to the enlightened stage. Host will have 3 chances to draw a prize. Ding dong. Optional mission. Host, do you wish to accept? Seeing that there was still a mission, he quickly opened it. Yes, accept it. Ding dong. Congratulations to host for accepting the optional mission. Mission details: subdue all the higher-ups of the Danzong sect within a day. Upon completion, host will receive 300,000 experience points, 500,000 high-grade spiritual stones, 10 mind control pills, and a book on the basics of spell formations. The basics of spell formations is one of the top 10 theurgies of the Hongmeng period. However, even if it's the most basic, no one in the entire mysterious heavenly mainland can compare to it. After killing Wang Ji, a series of system notifications rang out. When it mentioned that Lin Rei had leveled up to the enlightened stage, Lin Rei became extremely excited. This was another chance to draw a prize from the grand prize. Lin Rei was so happy that he almost fainted. Everyone in the hall could sense the change in Lin Rei's body. This change in Lin Rei's body had shocked everyone. No one had ever broken through to the enlightened stage, but no one had ever broken through to the enlightened stage so easily. Especially Lin Rei. He couldn't see through Lin Rei's gaze. What the F***, CK, no way. You want me to subdue all the higher-ups of the Danzong sect within a day? How is that possible? Are you trying to kill me? Hee, you can't blame me for this. You're the one who accepted this mission. This is an optional mission, not a main mission. Who told you to accept it? Hearing the system's voice, Lin Rei had the urge to kill it. If the system had a physical body, he would have killed it. All right, you'd better hurry up and get to work. You only have a few hours left. If you can't finish it, you know the consequences. In an instant, Lin Rei woke up from his daze. He looked around and saw that Lei Dong was still standing at the same spot, but his eyes were fixed on him. This made Lin Rei feel uncomfortable all over. What's your name? I can't keep not seeing your name. I'll call you Hei. Lin Rei turned his head to look at Dark Dragon and asked. His tone was very calm, as if he had returned to his usual self. You could just call me Dragon. Oh, sure. The conversation between the two was very simple, but from Lin Rei's words, everyone present came to the conclusion that Lin Rei and the mysterious champion did not know each other at all. All right, I'm going to announce something very important. It's about the Danzong sect. Oh, I wonder what young Master Lin is talking about. When the old man heard that it was something related to his sect, he listened attentively. What I want to say is that from today onwards, I am the master of the Danzong sect. Boom! Everyone present, with the exception of Black Dragon, felt as if their brains had short-circuited upon hearing Lin Li's words. They all thought they had misheard. I know that you may find it hard to believe, but I'm telling the truth. This is the price for harming me, my brother, and my disciple. It doesn't matter if you're willing or not. How can you do this? Do you really think that there's no one left in the Danzong sect? Do you really think that he can defeat all of us by himself? At this time, the old man was anxious. He could accept some compensation, but using the sect as the price for harming Lin Rei was too great. That's not up to you. Oh, don't tell me you want to kill all of us. At this time, all the elders began to resist. Chapter 53. If you stubbornly refuse to obey, I don't mind killing a few of you for all the disciples outside to see. Those who wanted to hear Lin Rei's words all shuddered. They couldn't believe what kind of person this young man in front of them was. Give these pills to them and let them eat it. If they don't eat it, kill them without mercy. After saying that, a pill the size of a longan fruit suddenly appeared in Lin Rei's hand. Moreover, each pill had a few pill patterns on it. When Longhei saw this pill, he already recognized that it was the one he ate before. And okay, Longhei's words were always so concise. He took the pill and walked towards the group of elders and sect leaders. We won't eat it. If we eat this pill, then wouldn't we be prisoners? Although they didn't know what kind of pill Lin Rei took out, they could imagine that it must be a pill that could make people obedient. How could they eat this kind of pill after being beaten? Dry tongue. Bang! Black Dragon waved his hand, and the elder's body exploded. Pieces of smoked flesh were everywhere. It was a horrifying scene. I don't care about anything else. I just want to ask you now, are you going to eat it or not? If you don't eat it, you've all seen the consequences. Even if you don't eat it, I still have a way to control the entire Danzong sect. I'm only telling you now because I want to give you a chance. Think about your cultivation. Is it easy to cultivate to the nascent soul stage? Needless to say, Lin Rei's words moved the elders who were originally guarding the sect. Yes, we've been cultivating until now. Isn't it to survive? At this time, an elder stood up and walked in front of Longhei with a firm gaze. He reached out and took a mind control pill and put it in his mouth. Seeing this scene, Lin Rei smiled. This was exactly what he wanted to see. When the other elders saw that one of them had eaten the pill, they also walked in front of Longhei and took the pill. All 5 elders had eaten the mind control pill. Now, the only one left was the Danzong sect leader. What? Your elders have already eaten it. Are you still going to resist? Seeing that the Danzong sect leader was indifferent, Lin Rei became anxious. If he didn't eat it, was it going to kill him? It's not that I can't eat it. I just want to know where you got these pills from. I can see that your pills are of the best quality, and they're not ordinary. If I'm not wrong, the person who refined these pills should be a heaven-level alchemist. Heaven-level alchemist. The Danzong sect leader's words shocked everyone present. Who didn't know that the highest-level alchemist in the mysterious heavenly mainland was only an earth-level alchemist? Not only them, but even Lin Rei himself was shocked. He always thought that these pills were just ordinary pills. He didn't expect them to be pills that could only be refined by a heaven-level alchemist. This was refined by my master. Linley let out a long breath, and then brought up this imaginary master of his. If this wasn't the case, then he couldn't say that this master had appeared out of thin air. Could he? What? Lin Rei's words hit them again, especially the follower behind Lei Dong. At this time, his expression was the most vivid. It's not that I can't eat it, but I have a request. All right, speak. I want a master to teach me alchemy. Even if he doesn't teach me, I can watch from the side. Hearing the Danzong sect leader's request, Lin Rei was in a difficult position. What the F***ck is going on? You want to see my master, but I F***king want to see him too. But I have to have him first. My master isn't here. He travels around the world all year round. The last time I saw him was a year ago. I'm not sure when he'll be back. Hearing Lin Rei's words, the Danzong sect leader smiled. He then put the mind control pill into his mouth and said to Lin Rei, "It's okay, I can wait. Just let me know when your master returns." Hearing the Danzong sect leader's words, Lin Rei nodded. He thought to himself, just wait. When I become a heaven-grade alchemist, I'll definitely let you know. Originally, he thought that after the Danzong sect leader ate the pill, all the upper echelons of the Danzong sect would have arrived. However, there was no notification from the system until now. This made Lin Rei anxious. Are all the upper echelons of the Danzong sect here? Hearing Lin Rei's words, the Danzong sect leader's eyes flashed with a hint of obscurity. However, it was quickly covered up, but it was still noticed by Lin Rei. Yes, these are all the upper echelons. There's still an elder outside who hasn't returned yet. Master, other than the Great Elder, there are 2 other Great Elders. They are both cultivating in the back mountain. At this time, the elder who ate the mind control pill stood up and said to Lin Rei in an extremely respectful tone. The Danzong sect leader was very surprised. He didn't know why the elder would act like this, and even call Lin Ray master. It seems that the pill worked. Seeing this scene, Lin Ray knew that the pill must have worked. Otherwise, they wouldn't speak like this, and they wouldn't be so respectful to him. Long, it's been hard on you. Lin Ray didn't look at the elders, but directly said to Hei Long, who was next to him. Okay. After saying that, Hei Long's body began to blur. In just a few seconds, Hei Long's figure could no longer be seen in the hall. Seeing this scene, Lin Ray's eyes flashed with deep envy. I'll remember this for you. I'll settle it with you in the future. After saying that, Lin Ray walked in front of Lei Dong. Looking at Lin Ray, there was nothing but gratitude in his heart. Thank you so much for just now. Regardless of whether you saved me in the end, at least you came out first. I'm very touched by this, so thank you. After saying that, Lin Ray bowed to Lei Dong, then turned around and walked to the seat of the Danzong Sect leader. After today, I'll be going into seclusion. Everything in the sect will continue to operate as usual. You all will still have your duties. However, if you need to find me when I'm not around, you can look for Lin Tian. He'll come and find me. After arriving at the seat, Lin Ray sat down and ordered the elders on the ground. His tone was completely domineering, as if he was in a superior position. Yes, master. We will definitely abide by your words. In an instant, all the elders, including the Danzong Sect leader who had concealed the truth, knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Lin Ray. This scene shocked everyone present. They didn't dare to believe that the ants that were the mercy of others had become the rulers in the blink of an eye. Everything had changed too quickly, and it had already exceeded their scope of understanding. Okay. Arrange a place for them to stay in the sect later. It's best if it's a place with dense spiritual qi, Lin Ray said, only thinking of Lin Tian and Wan Yu. Yes, master. We will definitely take good care of the little master. Please don't worry. The nascent soul elders who were kneeling on the ground hurriedly agreed, without the slightest disrespect in their eyes. Okay, you all can get up too. Also, don't call me master anymore. Listen well. Call me young master from now on. Hearing them call him master, Lin Ray had goosebumps all over his body, so he asked them to call him young master like Dian Wei. Yes, young master. Hearing Lin Ray's words, everyone changed the way they addressed him and stood up, respectfully standing to the side. At this moment, Black Dragon walked in, followed by two white-haired elders. It was obvious that these two were the great elders of the Danzong sect. Bai Sheng greets master. The two elders bowed to Lin Ray as soon as they came in. At this moment, Lin Ray knew that the mind control pill had fused with them. Okay, you can get up. Also, you can call me young master like them. That's all. You can do whatever you want as usual. Lin Ray looked at them. For a moment, he didn't think of what to ask them to do. Suddenly, Lin Ray remembered that the great elder hadn't returned yet. Dragon, I have a task for you. When you finish it, you could do your own thing. But it has to be done today. Can you do it? Lin Ray found that Black Dragon had a teleportation spell, so he wanted him to deal with the great elder. Okay, tell me. Hearing Lin Ray's words, Black Dragon's face flashed with joy. He had been thinking about how to leave, but he didn't expect that an opportunity would come. In a moment, go and take the great elder's soul tablet. Then, after sensing his aura, catch up to him and make him eat this pill. That way, your mission will be considered complete. Also, take care of some children under the age of 10 outside. All of them must be orphans with no one to rely on, understand? Okay, I got it. I'll be leaving first. Black Dragon seemed to be in a hurry. He didn't listen to Lin Ray at all and nodded in agreement. Okay, let's go. Seeing Black Dragon leave with an elder, only the elders, Lei Dong, and the others were left in the hall. Okay, you all go back to your duties. Great elder Bai, stay behind. As for the others, arrange a residence for Wan Yu and Lin Tian. Lin Ray looked at the remaining people and instructed them. And when they heard Lin Ray's words, they all left, including Lin Tian and Wan Yu. All right, Lei Dong, you should also follow Senior Shueisha. You won't be able to achieve anything here. Looking at Lei Dong, Lin Ray didn't have anything to say. Moreover, Lei Dong had already said that he wanted to go somewhere else. What? Hey, brother, don't be like this. I don't want to leave now. Hey, you can't be serious. Now the entire Danzong sect is yours. You don't need a few spirit stones. I'm the only one. Hearing Lei Dong's words, Lin Rei didn't say anything and nodded in agreement. Okay, since you want to stay here, then stay here. However, I plan to go into seclusion all year round. You can cultivate wherever you want in the Danzong sect. I don't have time to entertain you. Okay, I don't need you to entertain me. Even if you didn't say it, I wouldn't be polite with you. Okay, it's settled. I'll leave first. After speaking, Lei Dong led Bloodfiend and some of his followers outside. Linley, hearing Lei Dong's words, felt very helpless. He smiled and didn't say anything. Chapter 54. Young Master, are you really going to stay here? Are you not going to change sects? At this moment, Shueisha couldn't help but ask when Lei Dong came out. Yes, as you can see, the entire sect belongs to Lin Rei now. I have a backer here, so you can leave first. No one will hurt me here. Hearing Shueisha's words, Lin Rei said what was on his mind with a smile on his face. All right, I'll go back and ask the family head for instructions and see what he thinks. All right, go back. You've already offended Lin Rei, so it's not appropriate for you to stay here. It's good to go back. After saying that, Lei Dong didn't say anything else and directly walked into the sect, leaving Shueisha and the others behind. Young Master, I'm afraid the friend you made this time isn't simple. The mysterious expert beside him should be at the Great Ascension stage, and this is just a conservative estimate. I really don't know how he did it. Shueisha looked at Lei Dong's back and muttered a lot of things to himself. A bitter smile appeared on his face as he walked out of the sect with his subordinates. At this moment, Linley was also sitting on the sect leader's seat in the hall. He lowered his head and looked at the Grand Elder below without saying a word. After persisting for 5 minutes, Baiyu finally couldn't take it anymore and asked, "What's the matter? I wonder if young master has something to instruct me to do since you've left me here alone? I want to ask, since you're the oldest elder in the sect, do you know how good your alchemy skills are?" When Lin Rei saw that, Baiyu finally couldn't help but ask. Lin Rei also asked what he wanted to ask. Of course, I can't say that I'm the best in the Xintian continent, but I can guarantee that there aren't many people who are better than me in alchemy. When Baiyu heard Lin Rei's question, he immediately boasted to Lin Rei with a face full of pride. "Oh, really? That's great." Lin Rei noticed that White Feather was looking at him strangely. He knew that the news was strange, so he quickly tidied up his messy clothes. Elder Baiyu, the reason why I want to ask you this question is because I want to learn alchemy. That's why I left you here alone. Do you understand?" Hearing Linley's words, White Feather nodded, indicating that he understood the meaning behind Linley's words. "How much does Sect Master know about alchemy?" "I don't know." "You don't know anything about it?" "Yes, I don't know anything about it." "Is there a problem?" No problem. It's just a little troublesome." From his conversation with Linley, Baiyu had learned that this young master of his didn't even know the slightest bit about simple. This gave him a headache. "All right, then I'll explain to young master about the various parts of alchemy. Firstly, you need to understand the ranks of alchemists. Alchemists are usually divided into many ranks according to heaven, earth, black, and yellow. The first rank is the yellow rank, and the yellow rank is the lowest among the 4 ranks. The heaven rank is the highest. It has been a long time since there was a heaven rank alchemist in our mysterious heavenly continent. That's not right. From what I know, the heaven rank isn't the highest rank. Furthermore, the heaven rank is only the entry level for alchemists. Linley's eyes were filled with bewilderment. From what he had learned from the system, the heaven rank was indeed the entry level for alchemists. However, this plane was too low level, so only the heaven rank was passed down. Anything above the heaven rank had been lost a long time ago. Thus, amongst the people of this plane, the heaven rank was the highest. However, Lin Rei's words had exceeded the scope of the known positions in the mysterious heavenly continent. Therefore, when Baiyu heard this, he felt an incomparably heavy message. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. The heaven rank is already the highest rank. It's impossible for there to be a higher rank. At this moment, Baiyu seemed to have lost his mind. He stood there and muttered to himself with blank eyes. When Lin Rei saw this, he felt a little guilty. All right, Baiyu, we'll talk about this later. Tell me about alchemy first. After hearing Lin Rei's words, Baiyu immediately broke free from Lin Rei's previous message and quickly said to Lin Rei, I'm sorry, young master. It's my fault. It's fine. Let's continue. After hearing Lin Rei's words, Baiyu put down the doubts in his heart and continued to talk about alchemy to Lin Rei. The most important thing for alchemists is their spiritual energy. As long as they have enough spiritual energy, they will be able to break through to the next level. However, this also depends on the individual's luck. Some people don't have this ability, but some have it. It's based on the person's physique. Secondly, it's about the mastery of pharmacology. If you can understand the composition of all the medicinal herbs, then you're already halfway to becoming an alchemist. There are many other things, such as, all right, this is what I know about alchemists. First of all, if you want to learn alchemy, young master, you must understand the medicinal properties of all the spiritual herbs. Only then can you refine a type of pill well. After hearing so much from Baiyu, Lin Rei really benefited a lot. From a newbie in alchemy, after a few hours, he had already become an alchemist with some basic knowledge. What he lacked the most now was an actual battle. All right. After talking for so long, it's time for you to rest. Go back. When I go into seclusion, I'll come find you. Then, you can teach me the true art of alchemy. Lin Li said to Baiyu. Yes, young master. If you need anything, just let me know. If there's nothing else, I will take care of you. Goodbye. After finishing his words, Baiyu walked out. On the way out, Baiyu brought up the matter of the alchemist level that Lin Rei mentioned. Sigh. It seems like my unintentional mistake has become an obstacle for Baiyu. Seems like I have to find a chance to tell him about the future of alchemy. Looking at Baiyu's expression, Lin Rei felt very guilty. Originally, he wanted Baiyu to teach him. In the end, he created an obstacle for him. Although Lin Li felt guilty in his heart, he didn't think too much about it. At this time, Lin Li's soul had entered the system's world. As for the issue of safety, Lin Li wasn't worried at all. With the protection of those nascent soul stage powerhouses, unless some people came to throw their lives away. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for returning to the system world. At this time, Lin Rei heard the stiff electronic voice of the system. For a moment, he missed the little dragon that always tricked him. I'm here to look at my gift box and the lottery. All right, don't talk nonsense. Hurry up and start. Lin Rei said to the system impatiently. However, the system didn't get angry after hearing this. Ding dong, does the host want to open the gift box? Yes, open it. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 chances to be a warlord, the last 3 chances. From now on, this system will be permanently sealed. The Martial Emperor Godly Spear has been upgraded once. Oh, the Martial Emperor Godly Spear has been upgraded? Seeing the items in the gift box, Lin Rei was immediately happy. He had wanted to upgrade the Martial Emperor Godly Spear for a long time, but he hadn't found the opportunity. Now, the opportunity had come by itself. I'll use the chance to be a warlord first. As for the item lottery, I'll forget about it. I don't lack anything now. Maybe I can deal with emergencies in the future. Thinking of this, Lin Rei said to the system, Draw a warlord. Okay, please wait a moment. The chance to be a warlord will be activated. Warlord will be selected. After 3 chances to draw the lottery, Lin Rei already knew that each draw would take a minute. Therefore, Lin Rei didn't panic. Instead, he stood there and waited for the warlord to arrive. Subordinate Tianyun pays his respects to the master. A bright light flashed in front of his eyes, and he saw a person standing there. This person was dressed in a Taoist robe and dressed like a martial artist. This made Lin Rei speechless. Well, you can stand up. Wait a moment, there are others coming. Lin Rei spoke very politely, regardless of whether the person was his subordinate or not. This made Tianyun feel very strange and uncomfortable. System, can you draw them all at once? Do you know that it's very troublesome? At this moment, Lin Rei was getting impatient. Therefore, he shouted at the system, Yes, Since it's possible, then cut the crap. Hurry up and draw them all at once. Don't waste any more time. Okay, host. Warlord will be activated. Warlord will be selected. This time, the wait was a little longer. It was 4 times longer than the first time. 2 bright lights appeared in front of him. The lights slowly faded away, revealing a man and a woman standing in front of him. When Lin Ray saw this, 10,000 alpacas galloped in his heart. Why was there another woman? He originally thought that the remaining people were all men. He didn't expect another female warlord to come. Your subordinate, Bing, greets Master. When the two of them saw Lin Ray, they strode forward and knelt down in front of Lin Ray. Then, they kowtowed to Lin Ray. All right, all of you can get up. Get to know each other and cultivate here. When I have something to do, I'll look for you. Yes, we'll listen to your orders. Hearing Lin Ray's words, the 3 of them hurriedly replied respectfully to Lin Ray. However, Lin Ray was speechless. Why do they have to call him Master every time? Don't call me Master in the future. Just call me Young Master. Do you understand? If anyone remembers wrongly, I'll punish them. All right, I won't disturb you from getting to know each other. After saying that, Lin Ray left the place in a flash and headed to his own information interface. At this moment, the place where the 3 warlords were standing was filled with the smell of gunpowder. It was as though a great battle was about to happen. Chapter 55. What? Do you want to fight? The man called Ming said to Tianyun, his tone full of provocation. Humph, let's fight. Do you think I'm afraid of you? For a moment, the 2 of them released their cultivation auras. Beside them, Bing had a helpless look on his face. Hey, that's enough. Young Master wants us to get familiar with each other here, so that we can have a tacit understanding when doing things in the future. But what are you doing? If Young Master finds out about this, I'll see what you'll do. We just want to learn from each other. We don't really want to fight. Don't you think so, Ming? Hearing Bing's words, Tianyun's accumulated strength immediately softened. He quickly winked at Ming and spoke to Bing in a soft tone. This scene made Ming throw a look of disdain at Tianyun. However, Bing's words made both of them lose their temper. They quickly retracted their aura and smiled as they begged Bing. All right, let's go. Tianyun's eyes lit up as he looked at Bing. Bing, you can't tell Young Master about this. Young Master is already very busy. If you tell Young Master about this, aren't you purposely making things difficult for Young Master? What do you think? Yes, I agree with Tianyun. Hearing Ming's words, Bing was silent for a moment. Then, he raised his head and said to both of them, All right, I won't tell Young Master about this. But you have to remember what you said today. Don't fight among yourselves in the future. If I find out that you secretly fought outside that day, I can't guarantee that I won't keep my mouth shut. All right. You can say whatever you want. We will definitely not fight in the future. So, you won't tell Young Master and help us keep a secret? Yes, temporarily. But you have to remember what you said just now. After saying that, Bing ignored the 2 of them and walked to the side alone. Then, he sat on the ground and began to cultivate. Ming and Tianyun, who were standing in the same place, shrugged their shoulders and made a helpless expression. Then, they sat down and began to cultivate. At this time, Lin Ray didn't know that such a rich scene had happened after he left. Of course, even if Lin Ray knew, he wouldn't stop it. Anyway, no one would die. Learning from each other wasn't a good thing. System, bring up my information interface. I want to see all my current information. Ding dong. All right, please wait for a moment, host. I'll bring up your information interface right away. The moment the system finished speaking, the originally pitch-black space in front of him suddenly lit up, and Lin Ray's information interface popped out. Name, Lin Ray. Age, 14. Cultivation level, lower stage of enlightened experience, 20000060000. Spiritual roots, thunder, fire, wood, 3 chaos spiritual roots talent, top-notch cultivation method, primal chaos scripture, incomplete, devouring heavenly technique, growable, Hongmeng alchemy, entry cultivation method, martial skills, butterfly steps, entry level, stellar finger, proficient, silent thunder spear art, high profound martial skill, now practice to the entry level, able to generate 3. Lightning bolts, spirit treasure. Martial Emperor godly spear, high-level spiritual energy, growable, equipment, cloud-treading boots, high-grade spiritual artifact. Purple cloud robe, high-grade spiritual artifact. Purple cloud inner armor, high-grade spiritual artifact. Mount. Red flame tiger, chi refinement level 9 lottery roulette. For chances champion lottery system. Champion lottery chances have been used up. This system has been permanently sealed. Reputation points. 0 exchange points. 0 spiritual stones. 0 mission. Main mission. Establish a sect within the next 5 years. If you can't complete the mission or exceed the time limit, the system will kill you directly. Side mission. Recruit 5 best disciples within the next 5 years. Every disciple must have top-notch aptitude. Also, you must help your disciples make a name for themselves in the entire mysterious heavenly mainland within the next 5 years. If you can't complete the mission within the next 5 years, you will be killed by the system directly, just like the previous mission. Side mission. Go to the Fengyan Sect and kill the 3rd Elder Wang Shun within the next year. If you can't complete the mission or exceed the time limit, the system will kill you directly. Side mission. Control the entire upper echelon of the Danzong Sect within a day and become the master of the Danzong Sect. Pills. 30 body strengthening pills, 200 soul strengthening pills, 50 foundation establishment pills, 1 mind control pill. I didn't expect that I would level up so much in the past few months. If it weren't for the experience points that the system absorbed, I would probably be able to fast now. Lin Ray stood where he was and looked at his information interface. Thinking back, it had only been a few months since he arrived in the mysterious heavenly mainland, but it felt like decades had passed. It was incomparably long. The world is unpredictable. There's no use in lamenting. It seems like I've been overthinking. At this moment, Lin Ray's eyes were filled with vicissitudes of life. If it wasn't for the fact that he had the appearance of a teenager, people would definitely think that he was an old monster just by looking at his eyes. Let's go. There are still many things waiting for me. If I stay here like this, I'll have less time to cultivate, and the time Hong Lian will take to wake up will increase. As he spoke, Lin Ray's consciousness moved and returned to his body. When he opened his eyes, he was still in the palace where he left. Nothing had changed. Ding dong, the host side quest still has 3 hours. If you can't complete it within 3 hours, the system will give you a terrible punishment. I hope that the host can complete it as soon as possible or be mentally prepared. What? Lin Ray didn't expect to hear such terrible news as soon as he came out. He raised his head and looked outside. As expected, the sky was already dark. This made Lin Ray anxious. If he couldn't complete it, he would be dead. Black Dragon, you have to complete it quickly. If you're late, I'll be in trouble. At this moment, Lin Ray was praying in his heart that Black Dragon would find the whereabouts of the Great Elder as soon as possible and feed him the mind control pill. But at this moment, the Black Dragon was flying leisurely and uneasily. A lazy expression appeared on his face, and in his hands was the mind-controlling pill that Linley had given him. I really don't know why Lin Ray wants to find the Great Elder in one day. I have to come out to look for him. If only I was free and unfettered in the misty rain pavilion now. As he spoke, Black Dragon's face revealed a lascivious expression. He couldn't help but drool. As the saying goes, dragons are lascivious. Now it seems that it was true. Just as Black Dragon was thinking about having fun in the misty rain pavilion, he suddenly sensed the location of the Great Elder from the soul tablet of the Great Elder. For a moment, a smile appeared on Black Dragon's face. I finally found you. If I still can't find you, I'll go crazy. Perhaps Black Dragon was too excited and forgot to restrain his aura. Originally, there were cultivators flying on their swords in a radius of dozens of miles. Because of Black Dragon's carelessness, he didn't expect to cause a traffic accident. When the cultivators in the sky sensed Black Dragon's aura, they directly fell from the sky. What's going on? Why is it like this? Who is it? How can you be so inconsiderate? You think you can bully us just because your cultivation is strong? One roar, after another rang out for the cultivators who had fallen down from the sky. If it were just one person, it would not have cared. However, there were nearly 100 cultivators here. Their roars woke up the black dragon, who was in a state of excitement. Seeing that, the black dragon quickly realized what was going on. Thus, it hastily retracted its aura. Oh, I forgot. Black Dragon revealed an apologetic expression. Then, after 3 minutes of silence for the cultivators who fell from the sky, he flew towards the location of the Danzong Sect's Great Elder. Black Dragon couldn't be blamed for encountering such an incident. Therefore, he didn't think too much about it. The most important thing for him now was to catch the Great Elder, and then... what's going on? Why do I feel like someone is suppressing me? At this moment, the Great Elder, who was walking with his disciple, suddenly felt a sense of fear and a feeling of being spied on. Master, you're the one with the highest cultivation in the Danzong sect apart from the Great Elder. If there is someone who doesn't care about his life and wants to harm you, wouldn't that be suicide? Does he want to live too long? Hearing his master's words, Wu Chu quickly boasted to his master. However, his other disciple was completely different from what Wu Chu said. Master, there are many people in this world who can endure. Since you have this feeling, I think we should be more careful. If we really meet a man, then, and there's no need. I'm already sure that I'm being watched. He's already here. Hearing his other disciple's words, the Great Elder didn't refute. Instead, he pointed in a direction. He saw a black dragon quickly flying towards the Great Elder. His speed was very fast, but it only took a few seconds for him to reach the Great Elder. Cough, you must be the Great Elder of the Danzong sect, right? Arriving in front of the Great Elder, Black Dragon didn't beat around the bush and directly asked him, Yes, I'm the Great Elder of the Danzong sect. I don't know what Senior means by this. This Junior doesn't remember offending Senior. After seeing Black Dragon, the Great Elder couldn't see through Black Dragon's cultivation no matter how hard he tried. Therefore, he came to the conclusion that the person in front of him had a higher cultivation than him. Moreover, it wasn't just a little bit higher. It's nothing. The sect master ordered me to give this pill to you and watch you eat it. Hearing Black Dragon's words, the Great Elder frowned. Then, he looked at the pill in Black Dragon's hand. With one look, the Great Elder's eyes widened. How is this possible? Is there really such an exquisite alchemy technique in this world? After seeing the pill in Black Dragon's hand, the Great Elder started to lose his mind. He even muttered that it was impossible. He looked like a madman. Master, what's wrong? Don't scare us. When the two disciples beside him saw their master's appearance, they hurriedly walked up and asked. Chapter 56. Oh, it's nothing. I just saw something that I've never seen before in my life. If it hadn't appeared, I probably wouldn't have seen it in my life. The first elder's face revealed a satisfied expression. His eyes were fixed on the pill in Hei Long's hand, unwilling to look away for even a moment. What can make Master like this? Even the sect leader's Earth-grade pill didn't make Master like this. Seeing their master's strange behavior, the two of them didn't know what to make of it. They've never seen their master like this. Never. All right, stop guessing. Go to the side. I want to have a chat with this senior. Seeing his two disciples' confusion, the first elder hurriedly asked them to go to the side. He didn't want his two disciples to know what he was going to talk about. Even if they were his own disciples, he didn't want his two beloved disciples to be in danger. Oh, we understand, Master. Hearing their master's words, the two youths wanted to go to the side. Although they had doubts in their eyes, they didn't dare to disobey their master's orders. Sigh, that's enough, Senior. We're all smart people. I just want to know where this pill came from and what kind of pill it is. Also, what's wrong with the sect? Did something happen? The first elder's mouth was like a machine gun. After the two youths left, he asked so many questions at once. This caused Hei Long to look at the first elder with astonishment in his eyes. Cough. How do you want me to answer you? Astonishment flashed across Hei Long's eyes. His face revealed a distressed expression. Hearing the first elder ask so many questions at once, he didn't know what to answer first. Senior, You could tell us one by one. There's no rush. We have plenty of time. Hearing Hei Long's words, the first elder's face reddened. He instantly felt embarrassed. He knew that he asked too many questions, but he had no choice. He had so many questions in his heart. If he didn't ask all of them, he wouldn't feel at ease. All right, then I'll answer you first. The origin of this pill, and everything happened because of this pill. If it wasn't for this pill, the following things wouldn't have happened. Senior, please speak. This junior is all ears. Hearing Hei Long's words, the first elder wasn't surprised. Of course, he thought that this pill might be the cause of the disaster, so he didn't show any strange expression when Hei Long spoke. And I don't need you to guess what grade this pill in my hand is. Yes, I'm sure you can guess it. As he spoke, Black Dragon looked at the great elder who was listening to him attentively. And I can see it. This pill should have been refined by a heaven-grade alchemist, and this is just my conservative estimate. Perhaps it was refined by a heaven-grade alchemist, but I can't guarantee anything. I didn't expect Great Elder's vision to be so good. This is indeed not an Earth-rank pill, and it's also not something an Earth-rank alchemist can refine. When he heard Black Dragon's words, a glint flashed across his eyes. The uncontrollable excitement on his face made his already wrinkled face even uglier. All right, I'm going to ask you one more question. I have to answer it first. I don't want to waste your time here. Okay, Senior, please speak. Hearing the Black Dragon's words, the great elder hurriedly calmed his agitated heart and calmly listened to the Black Dragon's reply. I heard that this pill is called the Mind Control Pill. The specific grade of this pill should be Heaven grade. As for its effects, you should be able to analyze it from the name of this pill. As for your sect, you don't have to worry at all. There's no problem at all. It's just that an elder named Wang Ji died. Black Dragon told the great elder the name of the pill, its effects, and finally the death of Wang Ji. Oh, Wang Ji? That kind of person is dead. In any case, he's right in front of me. You're just a scourge of the sect. As for this pill, looking at the great elder's hesitant expression, Black Dragon's face immediately darkened. He said in a threatening tone, I don't care if he dies or not. I only know that even if you, Lin Tian, don't eat it, I will force it to you. I believe that with my strength, I can still do it. While speaking, Black Dragon released his aura. This was a destructive aura. He wanted to chop the great elder. After feeling the pressure, the great elder let out a muffled groan. Blood came out of his mouth, and his legs trembled. He stared at Black Dragon with pleading eyes. Okay, come and eat it. After eating it, go and help me do something. After that, you can go back to where you came from. After saying that, Black Dragon quickly retracted his aura. Then he wrapped the pill with spirit chi and handed it over to the great elder out of thin air. As for the great elder, after the pressure on his body disappeared, he sat down on the ground and gasped for air. It was as if he had been short of oxygen. Okay, don't play dead. I can feel your strength. My pressure, just now, can't bring you much pain. At most, it will make you bleed a little. Hearing Hei Long's words, the great elder hurriedly stood up and reached out to grab the pill that Hei Long handed over. Gulp. The first elder took the pill and put it in his mouth, swallowing it in one gulp. Black Dragon saw the great elder's relaxed expression after swallowing the pill. He didn't look like the man with the terrifying pressure from before. Right now, Black Dragon looked more like a weak teenager. After 10 minutes of silence, Black Dragon arrived in front of the great elder and said, Goodbye. I have a mission for you. Oh yes. I wouldn't dare to disobey Senior's orders. Please give me your orders. Okay, nothing else. Just find some children without parents. Even if they are beggars, it won't be a problem. The most important thing is that their aptitude is good. Also, they can't be more than 13 years old. There are no other requirements. It doesn't matter if they are male or female. Seeing that the great elder was so obedient, Black Dragon felt that it was much easier to handle. Thus, he gave the mission that Lin Rei gave him to the great elder. Yes, Junior will definitely not disappoint you. I will definitely complete the mission given by Senior. But Senior, how many children do I need to find, and where do I send them? Seeing the great elder's puzzled expression, Black Dragon awkwardly scratched his head. He felt embarrassed for a moment. Hee, there is no limit to the number of people. As for where you send them, you'll have to send all the children to the Sect. Once you reach the Sect, someone will pick you up. There is nothing else. All right, I won't talk nonsense with you. As for the direction your Sect master asked me, just tell him that as long as he is in trouble, I will definitely go back to help him. Give this to him. As long as he is in danger, just crush this thing and I will be able to sense it. I will rush over immediately and save him. Saying that, Black Dragon took out a black scale-like thing from his chest and handed it to the Great Elder. Oh, I understand, Senior. You can go now. If you need me to do something, I will definitely complete it for you. Listening to the Great Elder's words, Black Dragon felt as if he was giving him champagne. It made him feel extremely uncomfortable. All right, I understand. Then you go ahead and do what you need to do. I will leave first. With a whoosh, Black Dragon immediately disappeared in front of the Great Elder as soon as he finished speaking. The Great Elder was completely dumbfounded. He had no idea how Black Dragon disappeared. Phew, he is indeed a powerhouse. How good would it be if I had such an ability? The Great Elder's eyes were filled with envy as he looked at the place where Black Dragon disappeared. He stared for a long time before coming back to his senses. All right, the two of you come over quickly. We still have a very important mission. Let's go. Saying that, the Great Elder led his two disciples away to complete the mission given by Black Dragon. At this moment, Lin Rei, who was sitting on the throne of the Danzong Sect's Sect Master, opened his eyes. A sharp light flashed through his eyes. I'm amazed that the Black Dragon has already dealt with the Great Elder. It's really too fast. How good would it be if I had this kind of strength? At the very least, if I had this kind of strength now, the mission of saving Red Lotus would be half completed. Just a moment ago, Lin Rei, who was preparing to return to his room to cultivate, suddenly heard a notification from the system. At this moment, Lin Rei knew that Black Dragon had not let him down. The notifications rang out one after another. Some were about subduing the entire Danzong sect, some were about rewarding experience, and some were about items and pills after completing the mission. Phew, I just used up the mind control pill, and the system gave me 10 more. God is really helping me. With these mind control pills, I can control a group of powerful people. When the time comes, I will lead them to the central continent and start an era that belongs to me. Saying that, he became excited. After completing the mission given by the system, Lin Rei, who was already in the second stage of the Enlightened Realm, was rewarded with a lot of experience. As a result, Lin Rei was only a step away from breaking through to the middle stage of the Enlightened Realm. If this phenomenon was known to others, they would definitely be shocked. He had just broken through to the second stage, and now he was about to break through to the middle stage. Who will be able to do that? I believe that in the near future, I will be an expert who will rule the entire mysterious heavenly continent. I will be a top existence that all the sects will worship. At this moment, Lin Rei's body was full of the aura of an expert. No matter what cultivation level Lin Rei was at now, there was no doubt that he could really do what he said. With the speed of his breakthrough, he would definitely be able to break through to the great vehicle stage in the next few years and accomplish what ordinary people could not do. Chapter 57. Lin Rei stood up and walked towards the rooms that were arranged for him. Along the way, Lin Rei found a lot of people, but they all looked at him strangely. Lin Rei was confused, but he didn't go forward to ask. He didn't want to waste time doing such meaningless things. As for those disciples who were watching Lin Rei walk past, they all came to a halt, forming a circle and beginning to discuss amongst themselves. Hey, who do you think that person is? He seems to be going towards the inner sect elder's residence. Yes, I really can't figure out why he wasn't stopped outside, and the disciples guarding the door seem to be very respectful to him. Yes, I really can't figure it out. Looking at his age, he should be younger than us, and in so many years in the sect, I have never seen him before. You say, could he be the illegitimate son of an elder in the outer province, and was recently brought back to the sect? TSK, maybe it's true. Otherwise, with his age, how could he enter inside? Sigh, all right, let's not discuss it here. If others hear it, then we're done for. Let's disperse. His matters have nothing to do with us. Let's just do what we're supposed to do. He saw a few people here, and they're discussing Lin Ray's background, but it was impossible for Lin Ray to know all of this. Even if he knew, he wouldn't say anything and would only laugh it off. At this time, Lin Ray had already arrived at the door of the room that was arranged for him, but there was a young girl waiting at the door. She looked very beautiful, but this kind of beauty was different from the beauty of Hong Lian and Bing. This kind of beauty was a kind of playful beauty. In the language of the 21st century, it was a little girl. When a young girl saw Lin Ray's arrival, she rushed in front of Lin Ray, pointed a finger at Lin Ray, and shouted, "Hey boy, you are the Lin Ray that my father talked about. Why did my father drive me out of here as soon as you came, and even said that he would give it to you? Tell me, what kind of bewitching potion did you give my father to make him treat me like this?" The young girl was like a machine gun, and when she saw Lin Ray, her mouth didn't stop, and she kept talking nonstop. "Oh, who's your father? Besides, what does it have to do with me, whether you're here or not? I'm not the one who said that. If you want to find trouble, go find your father and not come here to bite people like a mad dog." Lin Ray didn't give this young girl a good face. Originally, this young girl had a good image, but after the young girl pointed a finger at him, Lin Ray completely looked at this girl in a new light. It doesn't matter if I tell you. My father is the second elder, Guan Chong. I just want to tell you that this room will always be mine. Don't even think about staying here. So, I'll give you a few seconds to get out of here. I don't want my place to be sullied by you. Lin Ray didn't expect that such a beautiful young girl would be full of shit, and she didn't have any sense of shame, so Lin Ray didn't need to be polite to her. Since they said that this room is mine, then I won't go anywhere else. Also, your father doesn't dare to talk to me like this, so what right do you have to shout at me here? Lin Ray's tone was extremely cold when he spoke to the young girl, and there was a trace of killing intent in his voice. Seeing this scene, the young girl fell to the ground with tears in her eyes. She had an innocent expression, which made people feel sorry for her, but in Lin Ray's eyes, this was the rhythm of courting death. Don't look at me like that. No matter how you look at me, you can't decide the consequences of offending me today. If I don't teach you a lesson, then there will be countless of you coming here to annoy me in the future. After saying that, Lin Ray released Bing, Ming, and Tianyun from the system space. When they heard Lin Ray's words, they were overjoyed. Bing, Ming, and Tianyun greet the young master. I wonder what the young master wants us to do. Yes, I called you to deal with this thing in front of me and teach him a lesson while you're at it. After that, send him to the second elder and tell him that if his daughter dares to cause trouble here in the future, I can't guarantee that I'll be as kind as I am now. After saying that, a pair of murderous eyes looked at the young girl who was sitting on the ground. The young girl also clearly felt the killing intent from Lin Ray. For a moment, the young girl could only obediently shut her mouth and quietly wait for Lin Ray to teach her a lesson. Yes, we will definitely complete the task. Please rest assured, young master. Well, by the way, Bing, you stay here. I will go into seclusion in a while. Keep an eye on me outside, and don't let anyone see Lin Ray. Just as they were about to carry out the task that Lin Ray gave them, Lin Ray's words penetrated their ears. Bing was stunned for a moment before he reacted and followed Lin Ray inside. After arriving at the room, Lin Ray directly sat on the bed. Then he said to Bing, "You go and find a place to sit. No matter what you see, don't make any noise. No matter who it is, don't let them in. Even if the sect master of the Danzong sect comes in person, don't let them in. Just say that this is my order." Hearing his young master's order, Bing naturally agreed. He stood up and walked to the side. The reason why Lin Ray did this was that he remembered that when his cultivation was low, he accidentally obtained a fire seed. However, now Lin Ray could use it for alchemy, so Lin Ray had already decided to refine this fire seed today. However, he didn't know what dangers he would encounter on the way, so this scene happened. "Little dragon, I want to refine the illusory spirit blood fire immediately. Lin Ray said to the system's spirit little dragon. However, after shouting a few times, the little dragon still didn't speak. Lin Ray could only give up on the little dragon and choose the system's function. System, start the refining function of the illusory spirit blood fire immediately. I want to refine it immediately to improve my alchemy level and the success rate of the elixirs. Ding dong, okay. System, please wait a moment. I will take out the illusory spirit blood fire immediately. However, I advise the host to endure a little pain during the refining process. If you can't endure it, you will face the consequences of being swallowed by the blood fire. Do you understand? Hearing the system's words, Lin Ray hesitated for a moment. However, Lin Ray's eyes immediately became firm. Well, I have decided. I want to refine the illusory spirit blood fire. I want to learn alchemy. I want to save Honglian. Ding dong, okay. Since the host has decided, the system will respect the host. Without further ado, the host will accept all the flames of the illusory spirit blood fire next. After speaking, a ball of fire appeared in front of Linley. Looking at the blood-red ball of fire in front of him, if it weren't for the fact that he could feel the heat coming from it, Linley would have thought that it was real human blood. Whoosh! The moment the illusory spirit blood fire appeared, it rushed towards Lin Ray's body. Seeing the illusory spirit blood fire's movement, Lin Ray didn't stop it. The illusory spirit blood fire immediately drilled into Lin Ray's body. In the beginning, Lin Ray didn't feel any signs of discomfort. However, Lin Ray soon felt something. What's going on? Why is my body slowly heating up? And it's getting hotter and hotter. Lin Ray's body slowly changed color. The original normal skin color had turned into the current blood-red color. It looked very enchanting. Not only his skin, but even his hair began to change color. It turned into the same color as the illusory spirit blood fire. Ah! A roar came from Lin Ray's mouth. Ice, who was cultivating at the side, heard Lin Ray's roar. He quickly opened his eyes and looked in Lin Ray's direction. What's going on? How did it become like this? After seeing Lin Ray's situation, Ice froze on the spot. He didn't expect such a scene. However, when he heard Lin Ray's words in the photo, he didn't cry out. At this time, Lin Ray was tortured by the illusory spirit blood fire. He fell from the bed sheet to the ground and began to roll. However, everything that was touched by Lin Ray was melted by the heat waves from Lin Ray's body. Ice's eyes widened. He couldn't believe the scene in front of him. At this time, in Lin Ray's body, a blood-colored avatar was wreaking havoc in Lin Ray's veins. You're the illusory spirit blood fire. The illusory spirit blood fire, which was wreaking havoc, saw a mini version of Lin Ray condensed from Lin Ray's spirit. It looked at the blood-colored avatar and said, that's right. I am the Emperor of Fire, the illusory spirit blood fire. What do you want? A low-level cultivator like you actually dares to dream of smelting me. Do you know how the word death is written? Upon hearing the blood-colored avatar's answer, Lin Ray was surprised. This was because Lin Ray didn't expect the blood-colored avatar to speak. Oh, I didn't expect you to be able to speak. How wonderful. Lin Ray didn't fight the illusory spirit blood fire immediately. Instead, he stood there and said to the blood-colored avatar, ignorant ant, I am the Emperor of Fire. How can I not speak? Even 1,000-year-old ginseng can speak, let alone this sovereign. You're looking down on this sovereign, aren't you? Upon hearing the illusory spirit blood fire's words, Lin Ray immediately understood what he didn't know. Then why do you say that you are the Emperor of Fire? There are so many flames in the world. How do you know that you are the Emperor of Fire? Lin Ray voiced all the questions in his heart. As for the illusory spirit blood fire, it didn't beat around the bush. Instead, it sat down like a senior lecturing a junior and told Lin Ray about the types and relationships of flames. Chapter 58. Judging by your age, I don't think you're old enough to know that there are different grades to the flames. It is the same as the cultivation levels of you cultivators. The higher the grade of the flames, the more offspring they will have. That is, the flames they produce will inherit the essence of the mother. What? Flames also have ranks? and they can produce offspring? Huh, you're not talking nonsense, are you? When Lin Ray heard the Bloodfire's words, he couldn't hold back his doubts and directly asked. As soon as he said that, he saw the Bloodfire's murderous expression. Humph, I'm just trying to give you a general idea. Can you not interrupt me? If you do it again, I'll immediately devour you. Don't blame me when that happens. After saying that, the Bloodfire turned its back to Lin Ray and turned its face to the other side. The awkward expression on Lin Ray's face was very cute. Ahem, Senior, please continue. I won't speak nonsense again. For the sake of getting more information about himself and his inferno level, Linley had no choice but to lower his voice and submit to the Bloodfire. Oof. Remember what you said. If you interrupt me when I'm talking in the future, don't blame me for being rude. Yes. I won't do it again. Senior, please continue. Speaking of the flame's rank is actually the same as yours. However, what you absorb is spiritual energy, while we absorb other flames to improve our cultivation. The higher the rank of a flame, no matter what its cultivation level is, as long as it fuses with a higher quality flame, it will be able to upgrade. However, this is only true for some low-grade flames. For some high-grade flames, take me for example. I'm currently the highest grade flame. I was born with the highest quality, but at my quality, I can already have my own divine sense. Oh, hearing the Bloodfire's words, Lin Ray nodded. His eyes were filled with a complicated expression, as if he was thinking about something. Then, Senior, if the top level devours the top level, will a new type of flame be born? Will this flame break through the top level and reach another realm? Lin Ray spoke out his thoughts. As a result, the illusory spirit Bloodfire widened its eyes in disbelief. There was also a hint of surprise in its eyes, as if it had thought of something after hearing Lin Ray's words. Well, I don't know about that, and I've never tried it before. But according to what you said, I might be able to break through Hoi Yan's original level and reach that height. Which height? What height? After hearing the last sentence of the illusory spirit Bloody Fire, Lin Ray immediately asked. It's Hong, and nothing. Looking at the last word that the illusory spirit Bloodfire didn't say, Lin Ray was vexed. It was as if there was a plate of beef in front of him, but he couldn't eat it. All right, I've talked so much nonsense with you. I haven't asked you how you found me. I remember that I wasn't in this place at that time. Besides, I can feel that the spiritual energy here is very thin, and the space is so small. Noticing Lin Ray's expression, the illusory spirit Bloodfire quickly changed the topic and asked Lin Ray about what happened. Oh, I don't know either. I only know that when I found you, you appeared in my phone. I don't know what happened exactly, but I just want to know why you weren't willing to fuse with me. If I fuse with you, I won't have any freedom. I can only stay in your body and can't go anywhere. Let me ask you, if you were me, would you be trapped in a place that is like a cage? Hearing the illusory spirit Bloodfire's answer, Lin Ray went silent. No one knew what he was thinking. But the next moment, Lin Ray's eyes were filled with determination. Lin Ray looked at the illusory spirit Bloodfire and said, Illusory spirit Bloodfire, why don't we make a deal? I guarantee that this deal will be beneficial to you. Oh, deal? What kind of deal? Tell me. Hearing Lin Ray's words, the illusory spirit Bloodfire was instantly interested and no longer thought about destroying Lin Ray's veins. The deal is that if you fuse with me, I will make you the world's highest quality Emperor Flame. You see, what did you say? You can make me the world's best Emperor Flame? You're not joking, right? Hearing Lin Ray's words, a mocking expression appeared on the illusory spirit Bloodfire's face. Its words were filled with disdain. That's right, don't talk to me like that. I already said that I have this kind of ability, but I shouldn't tell you. A few months ago, I was still a cultivation trash who didn't know anything. Look at me now. I'm already an enlightening realm expert. Although I'm still not considered strong in front of true experts, it won't be long before I surpass them. Moreover, I can promise you that in the future, I will definitely make you the world's most powerful Emperor Yinji. Linley immediately told the Mirage Bloodfire everything he was thinking, but the Mirage Bloodfire just stood there, looking at Linley with a calm expression on its face. It was as though Linley's words had nothing to do with it at all. "Hi, you're done." "Yes, I'm done. You have to think about it. What I just said is true. There is no deception at all." "Humph. What you said has nothing to do with me. I only know that it's impossible for you to fuse with me. You should just give up." Hearing this, Lin Ray's face turned cold. He didn't expect that even after retreating to this extent, he still couldn't move the other party. "System, is there a way to help me fuse with him?" At this moment, Lin Ray secretly contacted the system. He wanted to obtain a method to fuse with the illusory spirit bloodfire. Lin Ray, have you forgotten about me so quickly? Woo, I'm so sad." Just as Lin Ray was about to listen to the system's method, a voice that Lin Ray would never forget for the rest of his life sounded out. "Damn, when did you wake up? And can you not use the word me? Do you know that when two men use that word, it makes one of them look like they're made of glass? It's okay, I don't mind. Besides, I'm an elemental spirit. In this world, only you can see me, so don't worry." When Lin Ray heard his words, the intestines in his stomach suddenly churned. It was as if he wanted to vomit out the food he ate yesterday. I already told you not to use the word me. Don't you understand?" Lin Ray couldn't listen anymore, so he roared at the elemental spirit little dragon. "Oh, is that so? Then don't you want to know how to fuse with the illusory spirit bloodfire? If you don't want to know, then I won't say that in the future. If you want to know, then obediently shut up, okay?" When he heard the little dragon's words, Lin Ray's arrogance disappeared and was replaced with a pleading tone. "That, little dragon, why don't you give me the method first? I definitely won't say that in the future. Don't worry. That's more like it. That way, I'll feel much better. Okay, since you're so obedient, I'll tell you the method to fuse with the illusory spirit bloodfire." "Oh, then hurry up and say it. I'm very anxious waiting here. If you can't solve it, then I can only die." When he heard the little dragon's words, Lin Ray became excited and quickly stood up to ask the little dragon. "Actually, the method to fuse with it is very simple. In fact, you have this thing on your body. It's just that you don't know." When he heard the little dragon's words, Lin Ray was confused. He was very clear about the things on his body, and he didn't remember having anything that could restrain the illusory spirit bloodfire. "What is it? Hurry up and say it. As long as I have this thing on my body." "Oh, you forgot. Don't you still have the storage ring of the ecliptic sage? When I went in, I noticed that there was a special kind of ice fruit in the pile of elixirs. This thing is the most and cold item. It's the highest fire attribute treasure." When he heard the little dragon's words, Lin Ray slapped his forehead and woke up. "That's right. How could I forget about this matter? Since that time, I haven't used the ring much. I only used it twice in the auction. Okay, I'll go and use the ice fruit to fuse the illusory spirit bloodfire. When the time comes, I'll come back to thank you." After saying that, Lin Ray turned around and left the system space. But because he left too early, he made the biggest mistake in his life. Hey, don't be in a hurry to leave. I haven't finished yet. When you refine it, don't have any girls around you. Otherwise you... Before the little dragon finished his words, he saw that Lin Ray had already disappeared without a trace. It seems that you're going to suffer. But when the time comes, don't come here and quarrel with me. I told you." As Xiaolong spoke, the corners of his mouth lifted slightly, revealing an evil grin. If Linley was here to see this scene, he would definitely tremble all over. Every time he saw Xiaolong reveal this grin, he knew that in the end, he would be the unlucky one. Therefore, Xiaolong's expression changed. And Lin Ray, of course, didn't know this scene. Because he didn't know, it caused the second woman in his life, and also the last one. And because of this, the person he felt most guilty about in his life was this woman. At this time, after Lin Ray came out of the system space, he directly took out the ice fruit from the storage ring of Ecliptic Taoist Master and swallowed it in one gulp. Instantly, Linley felt as though his entire body had been frozen stiff. He stood there motionless, and the illusory spirit bloodfire in his body also felt this strange phenomenon. It suddenly became anxious and rushed out of Lin Ray's body. But will Lin Ray give it this opportunity? Humph! Now you want to run away Is it useful? I was kind enough to discuss with you, but you don't listen. You want me to be rough with you? I really don't understand. At this time, Lin Ray spoke with a strong tone, and the illusory spirit blood fire was soft. Lin Ray, you see, we don't have a deep hatred. Why don't you let me go? I promise that I won't hurt you again in the future, okay? Hearing the words of the illusory spirit blood fire, Lin Ray felt disgusted. Originally, he thought that the illusory spirit blood fire would fight with him, but he didn't expect that it would be like a coward. Humph, accept your death, but what I said before is naturally limited. I will make you the most powerful Hua Yin in the world. You can go in peace. No matter how the illusory spirit blood fire struggled, it was useless. In the end, it was directly smelted into Lin Ray's body. And when Lin Ray refined the illusory spirit blood fire, it also improved until it reached the peak of the enlightened realm. And Bing, who was guarding outside, witnessed all this with his own eyes. Until now, he felt like he was in a dream. Chapter 59. No, I'm the Emperor of Fire. I won't be smelted so easily. Just you wait. The illusory spirit blood fire, whose fate was already sealed, suddenly had a sudden burst of energy that rushed towards Lin Ray's Dantian. Oomph. A speck of light dares to compete with the sun and moon. You're really courting death. Lin Ray, who was condensed from his mental strength, looked at the illusory spirit blood fire's attack with contempt. If Lin Ray hadn't used the ice fruit before, then Lin Ray wouldn't have been able to withstand this attack. But now it was hard to say. Lin Ray concentrated all his mental strength and turned it into an attack, hitting the illusory spirit blood fire's attack. Bang! The two attacks collided, but Lin Ray's attack was obviously stronger than the illusory spirit blood fire's attack. The illusory spirit blood fire, who was struggling, was finally defeated by Lin Ray. You want me to die? Then I won't let you have it easy. You'll regret it. Ha! Hearing the illusory spirit blood fire's voice getting softer and softer, Lin Ray finally felt relieved. But thinking of the last sentence of the illusory spirit blood fire, Lin Ray really couldn't understand. Feeling the pleasure of leveling up, Lin Ray's face revealed a smile. Slowly, Lin Ray calmed down and opened his eyes. At a glance, he saw Ice, who was staring at him. Cough, 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 that, oh, young master, you're awake. Get up quickly. Hearing Lin Ray's cough, Ice quickly went to Lin Ray's side and stretched out his hand to help Lin Ray up. But when Lin Ray felt Ice's aura, he suddenly found that his own aura was slowly rising. What's going on? I mean, how could... Suddenly, Lin Ray's ears recalled the illusory spirit blood fire's words before it died. He felt that something was wrong. Bing, you have to stay away from me. I'm worried. Speaking of this, Bing saw his young master's eyes turn red. Seeing this scene, Bing was so scared that he couldn't move for a moment. Young master, you can't do this, young master. Bing looked at his young master walking towards him step by step, taking off his clothes as he walked. Even a stupid person would be able to guess that. And looking at Lin Ray's abnormal behavior at this time, Bing was even more certain of what Lin Ray was going to do next. Looking at his young master, Bing begged Lin Ray with a trembling body and mind. But at this time, Lin Ray was already engulfed by desire. He simply ignored Bing's words and didn't care about Bing's situation. With a swoosh sound, Linley's naked body flew towards Ice at high speed. But Ice instinctively dodged, and Linley disappeared into thin air. Roar! Lin Ray roared. His originally cold face became distorted when Bing dodged. His whole person looked very ferocious. Coupled with his pair of blood-red eyes, Lin Ray didn't look like a human at all. Instead, he looked like a ghost corpse that crawled out from the Nine Nether. This kind of ghost corpse didn't have its own consciousness and was no different from a puppet. Its only advantage was that it was completely obedient to the Nine Nether Lord. Moreover, its biggest characteristic was that its body was stronger than ordinary immortal equipment. Of course, it wouldn't appear in this low-level plane. This kind of race had always been sealed in the Nine Nether. Unless the Nine Nether Lord did something, it wouldn't come out. Ordinary. Terrifying. When Lin Rei saw that he didn't succeed this time, he rushed towards Bing again. This time, Lin Rei didn't know whether it was on his own or something, but he released the pressure of the peak of the enlightened realm. Although Bing was also at the peak of the enlightened realm, she was like a lamb compared to Lin Rei. After Lin Rei released his pressure, Bing's body was fixed in place and couldn't move. Woo-woo, young master, don't. At this time, Bing was scared to tears by Lin Rei's action. However, her body couldn't move, so she could only cry and beg Lin Rei, hoping that Lin Rei would wake up and let her go. Roar! At this time, Lin Rei, who was occupied by desire, couldn't let go of the prey in front of him. Lin Rei didn't have the chance to cry and beg for mercy. He directly rushed to Bing's side and pushed her to the ground. One of his hands touched Bing's body, and Lin Rei's lips instinctively touched Bing's lips. Rip! Lin Rei pulled off all the clothes on Bing's body, leaving nothing behind. For a moment, the whole room was filled with a spring scene. In the words of the 21st century, there was a scene that was not suitable for children in this room. A painful groan came out of the room, followed by a storm. This lasted for 4 hours before it slowly stopped. Perhaps because they were too tired, the two fell asleep in each other's arms. The moonlight outside the window shone in and reflected on their faces. Time passed quickly. In the blink of an eye, it was the morning of the next day. At this time, Lin Rei, who was leaning on Bing, had a strange movement. Lin Rei slowly opened his eyes and rubbed his head. Suddenly, Lin Rei felt something strange beside him. When he turned his head, Lin Rei was shocked. How could this be? At this moment, Lin Li was completely stupefied. When he saw ice beside him, for a moment, Lin Li felt as if his entire body had been fixed in place. His mind was completely blank. Slowly, Lin Rei's mind flashed through everything he did to Bing yesterday, including the madness last night. Everything came back to him. Oh, is this the regret that the illusory spirit blood fire mentioned? At this time, the last sentence of the illusory spirit blood fire appeared in Lin Rei's mind. For a moment, Lin Rei's whole body was dispirited. His eyes were filled with guilt as he looked at Bing in front of him. Lin Rei did not know what to say or do after she woke up. Looking at Bing's naked body, Lin Li hurriedly took out a snow-white earthen bear skin from a storage ring and put on Bing's body. His actions were very intimate. After doing all this, Lin Rei quickly stood up and looked at the clothes that he tore. For a moment, he smiled bitterly. His eyes were full of sorrow. Then he took out a set of clothes from the storage ring and put it on. Then he put on the robe that he got from the system. Neatly dressed, Lin Rei walked out. What Lin Li didn't know was that the moment he walked out, Bing, who had been sleeping with his eyes closed, opened his eyes. Tears flowed out of his eyes uncontrollably. He hugged his arms and rolled them up. Finally, he couldn't help but burst into tears. At this moment, Lin Li had arrived at a courtyard where spirit beasts were kept. He caught a few spirit beasts and flew to an empty corner to sit down. After washing the spirit beasts, he placed them over a fire that had already been lit. Lin Li took out all the seasonings that he had bought before and busied himself. Just like that, an hour later, a meaty aroma wafted out from the spirit beasts over the fire. Ooh. Lin Rei grabbed a spirit beast's leg and put it in his mouth. After taking a bite, Lin Rei's eyes revealed a satisfied smile. I have to face it sooner or later. It's better to go back. Lin Rei thought of Bing, who was still in the room. For a moment, the smile in Lin Rei's eyes was replaced by sadness and guilt. Lin Rei stood up, holding the leg in his mouth with one hand and the spirit beast on the fire with the other hand. He walked towards his room. It should have been a short journey, but for Lin Li, it seemed to take him several days. Perhaps it was because Lin Li didn't dare to see ice, or perhaps it was because Lin Li felt guilty towards Red Lotus. But in the end, he still reached his own room. Ice, who was in the room, heard the noise outside. He quickly lay down and wiped away the tears on his face. Then he lay down and covered himself with the animal skin. He closed his eyes and did the same thing as Lin Li did when he went out. Jia, the door opened and Lin Rei walked in from outside. Bing also felt Lin Rei's breath and her body tensed up. I know you are awake. Since you are awake, then put on your clothes and come to eat. I have already prepared the spirit beast for you. In fact, Lin Rei had already heard Bing crying outside the door, so when Lin Rei came in and saw Bing's actions, Lin Rei already knew that she was pretending. And, hearing Lin Rei's words, Bing already knew that she could no longer pretend, so she held the animal's skin and floated around. But when she saw that her clothes had already turned into strips of cloth, Bing was in a dilemma. Seeing Bing's actions, Lin Rei looked at the place where Bing was looking. We saw Bing's clothes. Lin Rei was embarrassed for a moment. Making a fuss, he said to Bing with embarrassment, "That, I am sorry. Why don't you wear my clothes first?" After saying that, Lin Rei came in front of Bing, and Bing thought of the scene when Lin Rei rushed over yesterday. For a moment, when she saw Lin Rei coming over, her body unconsciously stepped back. When Lin Li saw this scene, he didn't say anything. He took out a set of purple robes and pants from his storage ring and gave them to Bing. Then, he handed the Taoist robe that he obtained from the system to Bing. Then, he turned his head and looked away. After Bing took the clothes, she quickly put them on. Her speed was very fast, as if something was chasing her from behind. After a while, Bing dressed neatly and came in front of Lin Rei. At this time, Bing no longer had the original cold feeling. Instead, it was replaced by a gentle feeling, as if she was a completely different person. Young master. Bing's voice was very low, but Lin Rei heard it clearly. He did not know why, but when he heard Bing's voice, Lin Rei always remembered the scene last night. "Cough, well, come and eat. We will talk after eating." Chapter 60. Bing responded and limped towards Lin Rei. He picked up the roasted spirit beast and began to eat. Lin Rei saw that Bing's movements were inconvenient and knew that all of this was caused by him. For a moment, Lin Rei felt distressed. "Eat this. After eating it, you will be fine." Lin Rei took out a medicinal pill from the system and handed it to Bing. Bing saw Lin Rei's action and was stunned for a moment. "What's wrong?" "Oh, nothing." Bing reached out and took the pill from Lin Li's hand. He put it in his mouth and swallowed it in one gulp. At the same time, Bing felt that the wound on his body where Lin Li had scratched him the day before had become warm. There was no longer any pain. Bing looked at Lin Li in a daze, and a complicated expression appeared on his face. Looking at Bing's action and expression, Lin Rei did not know what to say. Originally, all of this was caused by the illusory spirit blood fire, but now, well, hurry up and eat. Otherwise, it will not taste good when it gets cold. After saying that, Lin Rei also picked up a piece of meat and then put it in his mouth. His action was very ugly. Compared with Bing next to him, it was like heaven and earth. There was no comparison at all. This meal, the two of them ate for a long time. At the same time, the two of them were silent for a long time. Neither of them spoke, as if they were waiting for each other. At this time, Bing finally could not help but say, "Young master, you don't have to be so embarrassed. I know that all of this is not your fault. Besides, with my identity, it is impossible for me to be worthy of young master. So, young master, you." Speaking of this, Bing could not help but cry. The more he cried, the harder he cried. Lin Rei next to him did not know what to do. "Ah, Bing, I'm sorry. It was my fault last night. I shouldn't have been so rude to you. Don't say that you don't deserve me. I just came from a small place. There's nothing between us that doesn't deserve each other," Lin Rei said guiltily to Bing, who was crying. He looked very guilty and kept saying sorry. "Young master, don't say any more. No one can blame anyone for this. So, young master, you don't have to apologize or feel guilty." Bing stopped crying and said to Lin Rei, who was apologizing. When he said this, Bing's eyes dimmed, as if he had lost something. "Sigh, anyway, I'm sorry. All right, you eat first. I'll go out first. You don't have to do anything during this time. Just cultivate here." With that, Lin Rei returned to his original cold face and walked out, leaving Ice alone in the room. Woo woo woo. Lin Rei, who had just walked out, heard Bing's crying and stopped. At this moment, Lin Rei's heart was very complicated. He did not know the reason. Perhaps it was guilt, perhaps it was heartache, or perhaps it was because he owed her. After staying here for a while, Lin Ray left. Bing cried for a long time in the room and thought for a long time. Finally, Bing returned to her original state and returned to her usual cold appearance. However, at this time, Bing looked more beautiful and cold than before. It was as if she had changed into a different person. Lin Ray did not know that because of his mistake, he had created a blood fiend Shura in the future. A woman who killed without batting an eyelid. Wherever she went, not even a blade of grass would grow. At this moment, Lin Ray returned to the Danzong Sect's meeting hall by following the path he took yesterday. At this moment, the Danzong Sect's sect leader and elders were sitting in the hall. "Oh, young master, you're here. Please take a seat." The Danzong Sect's sect leader saw Lin Ray's arrival and instantly stood up. Then, he welcomed Lin Ray. "Yes, you don't have to be like this. I'm just here to say some things. I'll leave after that." Hearing Lin Ray's words, all the Danzong Sect's sect leader and elders pricked up their ears and listened carefully. "In 2 days, don't tell the outside world that I'm your new disciple. I don't want any unnecessary trouble in the sect. Secondly, a woman suddenly came to my palace to cause trouble yesterday. In the end, I think I had my subordinates send her back. I believe that person knows about it. I don't want this to happen a second time, no matter who it is." At this point, Lin Ray's killing intent was not limited to this kind of person. Everyone felt as if they had been struck by a scourge, and they all broke out in cold sweat. Young master, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I didn't teach my daughter well and caused her to fall. This kind of mistake will never happen again. Also, I've already warned my daughter, so please rest assured, young master." Suddenly, an old man returned and kowtowed to Lin Ray. His face was filled with gratitude as he spoke to Lin Ray. He was on the verge of crying. "Well, you're not young anymore. Can you not kneel just like that? It's not good to do this. Also, as long as you take care of those disciples and don't let them disturb me, I won't do anything." Hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Their originally tense faces all relaxed. Yes, young master's words will be engraved in our hearts. We won't dare to forget it. Young master, please rest assured. Hearing the elder's words, Lin Ray nodded and said, "Also, I'm about to go into seclusion. Go and prepare enough low-level pills for me, as well as some high-level pills. Also, tell Great Elder Bayu to find me at the place where I'm going into seclusion." "Yes, young master. We'll definitely complete the task." Hearing Lin Ray's words, the Danzong sect leader quickly agreed. He didn't dare to stay for even a moment. And there's one more thing. I estimate that the Great Elder will be back in 2 days. At the same time, he should bring back a lot of children. You can leave those children to my 5 subordinates. You don't have to worry about anything else. However, they might need some resources, so before Lin Ray could finish, he heard the sect leader's voice. "Young master, please rest assured. We'll use the last of our resources to accompany these children. We'll definitely let them become the sect leader's right-hand man. Well, there's nothing else. Hurry up and prepare. I want to go into seclusion as soon as possible." After speaking, Lin Ray turned around and walked out. After hearing Lin Ray's words, the elders and sect leader immediately took action. All of them rushed to the task given by Lin Ray. At this moment, Lin Li was taking a leisurely stroll around the alchemy sect. His face revealed a relaxed expression. There were no more worries and no more trivial matters. His entire person was relaxed. Moreover, this person looked elegant and gave people a very comfortable feeling. However, this kind of comfort could only be maintained for a short while before it was broken. On the way, Lin Ray thought of his family in the 21st century. He thought of going to school at home. He also thought of earning money for his family. He also thought of the day he came to this world. That day was the day he separated from his girlfriend. Thinking of this, Lin Ray frowned. His whole body exuded a chill. Sometimes he thought of the woman's words, "You can't give me the life I want." Lin Ray's heart was very painful. The wound that had already healed was torn open again. Bitch, I've been so good to you, yet you treat me like this. Why don't I dare? Isn't it because I don't have money? It's not like I don't know how to fight. You don't even give me a chance." At this time, Lin Ray became angrier the more he thought about it. Suddenly, Lin Ray said this sentence. His face revealed a ferocious expression. His eyes turned blood red and looked very terrifying. Senior. Senior brother. Senior brother. Boom! Lin Ray's whole body trembled. His face revealed a frightened expression. His heart was very panicked. Thinking of a situation just now, Lin Ray's whole body trembled. Senior brother. A submissive voice came from the side. Lin Ray recognized this voice. It was the voice of the person who woke him up. If it wasn't for this person, then there would be no Lin Ray today. Turning around, Lin Ray saw a youth of the same age as him. He was very handsome. With his long bangs, sword-like eyebrows, and starry eyes, he looked very spirited. Coupled with his straight body, Lin Ray liked him at first sight. Oh, I don't know who this little brother is. Looking at the youth, Lin Ray couldn't help but ask for the other party's name. Moreover, the tone of his voice was very different. It was very gentle. Oh, senior brother, I'm a disciple who just joined the sect. My name is Dong Xiaonan. When I just entered the sect, I accidentally got separated from the senior brother who led the team. So I wanted to ask senior brother for directions. I don't know if I disturbed senior brother. The youth spoke very carefully. It was as if he was afraid of provoking Lin Ray. Lin Ray saw this scene and smiled. Don't be like this. I don't have so many rules. Besides, I still have to thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would be dead now. If it wasn't for your call, you wouldn't be seeing me now. You would be seeing my heart devil. After saying this, Lin Ray gave the youth a grateful look. In the eyes of those who were afraid of Lin Ray, this look was simply like the god of death waving at them. How could it be? When the youth heard Lin Ray's words, his eyes widened. He seemed very surprised. Moreover, thinking of the scene just now, the youth didn't feel anything strange about Lin Ray at all. Okay, let's not talk about it. Since you saved me, I have to repay you. How about this? Let's go to my residence and have a drink. Just treat it as a thank you for saving my life. What do you think? Lin Ray looked at the youth's eyes. He could clearly feel the other party's surprise and disbelief. This is not good. I'm just an outer sect disciple who just entered the sect. According to the sect's rules, outer sect disciples are not allowed to enter the inner sect. If they find out, it's a capital offense. When he heard Lin Ray's words, Dong Xiaonan's eyes revealed a look of fear. Moreover, Lin Ray could clearly feel the other party's body trembling. Don't be afraid. In this sect, as long as I'm here, there's no place you can't go. Okay, let's go. If something happens, I'll be alone. After saying this, Lin Ray pulled Dong Xiaonan's hand and walked towards his residence. Chapter 61. When he returned to his residence with Dong Xiaonan, Linli learned a lot and learned a lot. Dong Xiaonan was the youngest son of a landlord, about the same age as Linli himself, born from a concubine. However, Dong Xiaonan's life was pretty good. It was impossible for him to live like a beggar like Linli did back then. He had everything he wanted at home and could have lived the life of a young master. However, at this time, the family that had been competing with his family invited a practitioner from somewhere. Therefore, the practitioner began to attack and insult his family in all sorts of ways. In the end, Dong Xiaonan couldn't stand it anymore and passed away. He swore that he would definitely become a practitioner. That way, he would be able to control the family business and his family wouldn't have to be humiliated by others. After learning this, Lin Ray sympathized with Dong Xiaonan. In addition, Dong Xiaonan had just saved his life, so Lin Ray liked him very much. Very quickly, Lin Li returned to his own residence. Bing was sitting in the courtyard, his eyes closed, basking in the sun. However, his face didn't look the slightest bit comfortable. There was only an icy aura around him, and his eyebrows were tightly furrowed, as though he was thinking about something unpleasant. Seeing this, Lin Li's heart couldn't help but ache. Bing! Lin Li gently called out to Ice, who was sitting there, but Ice didn't seem to hear him and didn't have a chance to speak to Lin Li. Seeing this scene, Lin Li was helpless. "Sai, you go in first. I will look for you later," Lin Ray said to Dong Xiaonan behind him. After that, he didn't say anything. He He went to Bing's side and squatted down. He took out a blanket from his storage ring and returned it to Bing. Then he looked at Bing quietly. In addition to the complex expression in his eyes, there was more tenderness. When Dong Xiaonan saw this scene, he didn't say anything. He just followed Lin Rei's words and walked into the room. After quietly watching for a long time, Lin Li stood up and said to the air, "Go get me some wine. While you're at it, get me some good dishes. Also, get some women's clothing. If there are any spirit treasures or treasures, that would be best. Get as many as you can." As he spoke, Lin Li tossed a storage ring into the air. A person suddenly appeared in midair, grabbing the storage ring with one hand, then bowed towards Lin Li, then flew off into the distance. Lin Rei saw the figure disappear. Then Lin Rei went to Bing's side and sat down, quietly watching her sleep. Looking at Bing's wrinkled brows, Lin Rei couldn't help but stretch out his hand to relax Bing's brows. However, Lin Rei couldn't help it no matter how much he tried. Don't. Suddenly, Bing, who was sleeping, spoke, and when he spoke, he seemed to be very scared and involuntarily shrank his body. One of his hands tightly grasped her forehead. The hand that was on her forehead was grasping it tightly. "Oh, it's okay. I'm here. Don't be afraid. I will protect you and not let you suffer any harm." Seeing Ice's strange state, Lin Li's heart ached as if someone was trampling on it. Don't. Suddenly, when Lin Li saw Ice talking in her sleep, tears began to flow from the corners of her eyes, unconsciously. "Alas, all of this is caused by me. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be so scared even in your dreams. It's all my fault." As he spoke, Lin Rei also unconsciously shed tears, but they were quickly wiped away by Lin Rei. No one saw it, including Bing, who was sleeping. Time passed quickly. Lin Rei's hand was hugged by Bing for 4 hours. Previously, Ming, who went out to buy groceries, came back. However, Lin Rei really didn't want to wake Bing up, so he stayed here with her for such a long time. At this time, Bing, who had been sleeping for a long time, woke up. The first thing she saw when she opened her eyes was Lin Rei. She also saw that she was hugging his hand. For a moment, Bing panicked and quickly stood up. However, at this time, because she had slept for a long time, her legs were weak. She wanted to fall into Lin Rei's arms. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, young master. I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it." Bing, who fell in Lin Rei's arms, hurriedly knelt on the ground and apologized. Her whole body was trembling, and her eyes were full of fear. "Quick, get up. What's wrong with you? Didn't I say that you don't need to kneel when you see me?" Seeing Bing's action, Lin Rei quickly helped her to sit down on a chair and then covered her legs with a blanket to let her blood flow quickly. "Well, since you're awake, sit down and refresh yourself. Then come in and eat. We have guests at home. I bought some food and vegetables. You haven't eaten yet." After that, Lin Rei didn't wait for Bing to speak and then directly walked into the room. At this time, Dong Xiaonan, who had been waiting in the room for a long time, fell asleep. He was bored or sleepy. When Lin Rei came to the room and saw Dong Xiaonan asleep, he didn't wake him up. Instead, he went directly to the dining table and sat down. He picked up a pot of wine and poured it into his mouth. Gulp, gulp. A sound came from Lin Rei's throat, which woke up Dong Xiaonan, who was sleeping soundly. Dong Xiaonan, who woke up, rubbed his eyes, and sat up in a daze. But when he saw Lin Rei, he woke up. Senior brother, I'm sorry. I was too sleepy just now, so I fell asleep." Dong Xiaonan walked up to Lin Li, a look of embarrassment on his face as he spoke to Lin Li. It's okay. If you want to say sorry, it's me. I invited you here, but in the end, I flirted with you for such a long time." Looking at Dong Xiaonan's appearance, Lin Rei really wanted to laugh, but he had to keep his face, so he didn't laugh. "Come on, hurry up. I have already prepared the dishes and wine. Quickly sit down and eat." Looking at Dong Xiaonan's shy appearance, Lin Rei quickly let him sit down. Otherwise, he would probably keep standing there. "Yes, senior brother." Hearing Dong Xiaonan's name, Lin Rei smiled and didn't say anything. It was just a name, so there was no need to care so much. "Come, for you saving me today, I will drink this bottle first. Lin Rei said to Dong Xiaonan, then grabbed the bottle of wine in his hand and drank. Dong Xiaonan saw this scene and was surprised. He didn't think that Lin Rei would drink the wine like this. Gulp. Looking at Lin Rei's drinking posture, Dong Xiaonan couldn't help but swallow a mouthful of saliva. There was a little embarrassed expression in his eyes, but it was quickly covered up. After a while, the wine bottle in Lin Rei's hand was empty, but Lin Rei's face didn't have a trace of drunkenness. Come, this second cup is to let us meet. Otherwise, I will still die. Let's drink this bottle together. After drinking the first bottle, Lin Rei picked up another bottle and clinked it with Dong Xiaonan. Then, he raised his head and drank. Dong Xiaonan was no different from Lin Rei. He directly grabbed the bottle and drank. Although he vomited twice on the way, in the end, he still drank all the wine. Haha, it's really satisfying. I haven't been like this for a long time. If I didn't meet you today, I probably wouldn't have such a feeling. After drinking the wine, Lin Rei snorted and then hugged Dong Xiaonan's neck. At this time, Lin Rei's face was no longer cold. Burp. Yes, this is my first time drinking wine. I didn't expect that wine would be so exciting. Right now, both of their faces were red, but the look in their eyes was indeed different. Lin Li's eyes were filled with confusion and regret, while Dong Xiaonan's eyes were filled with excitement and loss. Brother, do you know? When I saw you, I had an illusion that we had met before. Moreover, I felt that we will be very good friends and brothers in the future. At this time, Lin Rei sat back in his original position and looked at Dong Xiaonan with a drunk face. Yes, I also have this feeling, but I don't know why. No matter why, from today onwards, you are my Lin Rei's brother. If you go against heaven's will, I will not tolerate it. Boom! Just as Lin Rei finished speaking, a muffled thunder suddenly appeared in the sky. It was as if it heard Lin Rei's words and acted as a witness for them. Yes, I, Dong Xiaonan, swear that in this life and forever, no matter what you become, you will always be my brother. If I go against it, let me fall into the 9 underworlds and be eaten by the 9 underworlds' ghost corpses. Boom! Just as Dong Xiaonan finished speaking, just like Lin Rei before, he responded as if he was acting as a witness for them. Ha ha! Good. I recognize you as a brother. In the future, don't call me senior brother. Seeing that we are about the same age, you can call me Brother Lei from now on. Yes, then Brother Lei. You can call me Little Nan from now on. That's how my family calls me. It feels very close to me. The two became life and death brothers on this day in the 3,589th year of the Xuanli calendar. At the same time, what no one knew was that Dong Xiaonan's future achievements were limitless. He had become the emperor of Hongming. In addition to his cultivation being below Lin Rei, he would also be one of the elders of the Xuanzong Sect in the future. Come, drink. In this way, the two of them drank for a long time. At a glance, the whole room was full of wine bottles, but the dishes on the table were not eaten at all. The room was full of the smell of wine. The two of them had drunk so much that they were unconscious. At this time, Bing came in from outside the door and came to Lin Rei's side. He looked at Lin Rei with a trace of complex emotions in his eyes. He looked at the wine bottles on the ground and shook his head with a bitter smile. Then he carried Lin Rei on his back and walked to his room. Dong Xiaonan, who was next to him, came in from outside the door after being left. Then he carried him on his back and walked to another room. Chapter 62. For practitioner, Lin Rei's weight was nothing at all. Even if there were 10 more people, it would not be a problem. Bing carried Lin Rei back to his room and then put him on the bed. Looking at Lin Rei's appearance, Bing's heart was very uncomfortable. Vomit, vomit. Just when Bing was stunned, Lin Rei on the bed made a vomiting sound. Bing quickly sat on the bed and then supported Lin Rei's body on his lap. Then he gently patted Lin Rei's back, trying to make him vomit out the things that he wanted to vomit. His movements were very gentle. Alas, knowing that it is so uncomfortable, why did you drink so much? It really makes people worry. Bing patted Lin Rei's back and complained like a resentful wife. After listening for a while, Lin Rei did not make any sound, so Bing put Lin Ray back on the bed and went out. At this time, Lin Ray was already snoring. Not long after, Bing came in with a basin of hot water. His movements were very gentle, as if he was afraid of waking Lin Ray up. Bing, who came in with a basin of water, came to Lin Lee's side and wiped Lin Lee's face and hands with a wet towel, gently wiping them. Just when Bing was wiping Lin Ray's face, a hand suddenly stretched out and grabbed Bing's arm. Young master, well, it's okay. You don't have to wipe, Lin Ray said and sat up, but he did not let go of Bing's hand. Instead, he held it tighter and tighter. Sitting up, Lin Lee and Ice looked at each other. They just looked at each other quietly. Neither of them spoke first. Neither of them made any moves. They just looked at each other. After a long time, Lin Ray opened his mouth again and said apologetically, Bing, I'm sorry for what happened yesterday. Yesterday, I was absorbing a kind of heavenly flame, but at the last moment, I was tricked by the heavenly flame. That's why I did what I did. It's fine. Young master, you don't have to apologize. After listening to Lin Ray's words, Bing's expression did not change, but when he spoke, he was choked with sobs. Sigh, don't be like this. Looking at Bing's appearance, Lin Ray's heart was filled with mixed feelings. There were all kinds of feelings, but most of all, his heart ached for Bing. Woo woo woo. It would have been better if Lin Ray didn't say it, but now that he said it, Bing, who didn't cry, cried out in pain after hearing Lin Ray's words. Binger, don't cry. After saying that, Lin Ray touched Bing's face with one hand, and the other hand took out a soft handkerchief from the storage ring to wipe Bing's tears. Well, let's not think about those unhappy things. Today, the emergence of the heart devil almost killed me. I don't want to waste time on these unhappy things. After saying that, Lin Ray did not ask Bing's opinion. He grabbed Bing's slender waist and hugged her. This action really scared Bing. Young master, don't be so surprised. After what happened today, I thought a lot. In the past, I had no strength, no wealth, and no power, so my confidant turned her head and left me for a rich and powerful man. There was a time when I didn't want to like anyone else, but when a woman got hurt because of me, my heart was melted by her, but it was also an unforgivable sin. Later on, it was you. I unintentionally had a relationship with you. To be honest, I didn't know what to do at first. If I got together with you, I felt that I would be letting down the girl who got hurt because of me, but I'd already hurt you, so I really wanted to protect you and not let you get hurt in the future. After saying that, Lin Ray saw that Bing was crying at this time. She wasn't crying bitterly, but she was crying with a happy smile on her face. After seeing that, Lin Ray was very happy. Well, young master, I don't care how many women you have. I just want to say that as long as you have Binger in your heart, it's enough. Binger has nothing more to ask for. After saying that, Bing's head rested on Lin Ray's chest. She quietly closed her eyes, as if she had fallen asleep. Seeing Bing's action, Lin Ray's heart was relieved. However, with such a beautiful woman in his arms, Lin Ray couldn't sit still. He saw Lin Ray's hand caressing Bing's body, and his lips secretly kissed Bing's lips. Bing didn't resist. Instead, she responded. Just like that, yesterday's scene was repeated, until the second half of the night. The creaking bed finally returned to silence. Ming and Tian Yun, who were standing outside, looked at each other with a knowing look, then went back to hiding. When Lin Ray and Bing went to sleep, they were in the main hall of the Danzong sect. At this time, all the higher-ups were here. Sect Master, the task of collecting medicinal herbs given to us by Young Master has been completed, and we've even exceeded the quota. At this time, the old man who had knelt and kowtowed to Lin Ray during the day stood up and reported to the Danzong sect's sect master, Dan Yunzi. Well done, but you must pay attention to what Young Master told you during the day. No matter how mischievous and lawless they used to be, now that Young Master is here, you must tell them to pay attention. Fortunately, Young Master was merciful this time, otherwise we wouldn't be able to say anything even if they died. Do you understand? The elder who was originally smiling suddenly disappeared without a trace. This made the elders who were watching the show at the side laugh. Humph, I'm not only talking about them, but also you. You must also take care of your disciples and children. Young master only gave a warning this time. If there's a next time, you won't be so lucky. Do you understand? Hearing Dan Yunzi's words, all the elders nodded in agreement. The old man who was laughed at earlier laughed at this time. Humph, aren't you laughing? Laugh if you have the ability. You must be careful. If one of your children angers young master one day, it'll be a terrible thing. Hearing the words of the old man who was laughed at earlier, all the elders smiled bitterly. All right, don't make trouble. How old are you? Why are you still acting like children? Seeing this scene, Dan Yunzi smiled bitterly for a while. He knew their temperament. After all, they were all from the same sect, and they were all fellow disciples. Yes, we will follow senior brother Dan Yunzi's words. We will definitely go back and take care of the younger generation. We won't let them cause trouble in the sect. All right, now that this matter is done, let's quickly think of a way to do the next thing young master asked us to do. Moreover, we must do it beautifully. Seeing his junior brothers being so respectful to him, Dan Yunzi couldn't help but feel grateful to Lin Rei. Originally, when Wang Ji was still alive, the relationship between them wasn't good. But after Wang Ji's death, the relationship became so harmonious. Dan Yunzi was very happy. Yes, that's a must. Since young master has entrusted these matters to us, it means that he trusts us. All right, it's already so late. Go back and rest. After tomorrow, we will discuss the next thing young master asked us to do. Yes. After he finished speaking, the originally bustling main hall became absolutely silent. Everyone left the scene. The night was so peaceful. The moonlight shone on the ground, making it look like a piece of silver-white clothing on the mysterious heavenly continent. It was very beautiful. How good would it be if such peace could be maintained forever? But was it possible? Time passed quickly. The sun, moon, and stars alternated. Very soon, the night turned into day. Some people also started a new day of work. Some were working in the fields, some were reading in their rooms, and some were practicing their cultivation techniques in the morning. At this time, Lin Rei was also lying on the bed, looking at the woman lying beside him with a smile. Sigh, how good would it be if this could continue forever? But this world doesn't allow it. Lin Rei looked at this happy scene and couldn't help but sigh. Originally, it was a beautiful day, but because of him, there wasn't any happiness left. What was left was only a tense state of mind and a system mission that didn't have much time left. And Linley, who was deep in thought, was awakened by the abnormality around him. Linley raised his head and looked at Bing, who had woken up. His face, which had no trace of a smile before, showed a trace of a smile. You're awake. Just this short sentence caused Linley to slowly feel a sense of bliss. Why are you looking at me like this? Is there something on my face? Seeing Lin Rei looking at her like this, Bing thought that there was something dirty on her face, so she quickly wiped her face with her hands. Hee, it's nothing. I just feel very happy now. I want to continue like this. Oh, I thought there was something wrong. Then you can continue to live like this. Hearing Lin Rei's words, Bing's face revealed a happy smile. She hugged Lin Rei, and her face was attached to Lin Rei's bare chest. This day will come, but not now. I still have very important things to do. If I don't do it, then I have no qualifications to say such words. With that, Lin Rei's face revealed a sad expression. Seeing this scene, Bing's originally smiling face became silent. Her hands kept drawing circles on Lin Rei's chest. Forget it. Don't think about these troublesome things. With such a well-behaved wife like Bing accompanying me, there is no problem that I can't solve. With that, Lin Rei revealed a wretched smile and hugged Bing, who was lying on top of him. This action frightened Bing. Thinking of the scene yesterday, Bing could not help but blush. Young master, you have to be gentle. With that, Bing closed her eyes. This action seemed to indicate that she was at your mercy. Silly girl, I just want to kiss you and then get up to make breakfast for you. I will accompany you for a few more days, then I will go into seclusion. With that, Lin Rei kissed Bing's forehead and then got out of bed and began to dress. Umph, young master only knows how to bully me. I will not talk to you anymore. Seeing Bing throwing a small tantrum, Lin Rei laughed and then went out to prepare breakfast for Bing without saying anything. Chapter 63. What Linley didn't know was that after he walked out, Bing's face, which was originally full of shyness, suddenly became extremely serious. Her eyes were filled with determination, as if she had decided on something. No, I have to help young master. I have to share his burden. Bing, who seemed to have made up his mind, lay back down on the bed and pondered quietly. What Linley didn't know was that because of what he had said, Bing had been cultivating nonstop. Soon, he had been called the Jade-Faced Azura. As for Linley, he went to the place where he had roasted the meat and began to test the meat. This time, there was quite a bit of meat. Soon, he was done. And so, Linley picked up his things and went to his own courtyard. Hey boy, you're awake. How did you sleep last night? When Lin Rei returned to the courtyard, he saw Dong Xiaonan, who had woken up at some point, exercising. His 8-pack abs were exposed, and he looked very strong. Oh, it's Brother Lei. I didn't know when I got drunk last night. When I woke up this morning, I was already in my room. Oh, I was ordered to carry you to your room yesterday. We were all drunk last night. I don't know anything else. After hearing the boy's words, Lin Rei didn't have anything to hide. Therefore, he told the boy what happened after he got drunk last night. I see. I was so rude. I didn't expect to make a fool of myself last night. Really. Speaking of this, the boy's face was full of shame and a bitter smile. Lin Rei couldn't stand it anymore. Okay, let's not talk about this. I was afraid that you drank too much last night, so I went out to roast a few spirit beasts for breakfast. After saying that, Lin Rei handed the biggest one to the boy. At this time, the boy's eyes widened in disbelief. Brother Lei, you said this is a spirit beast? Yes, what's wrong? Looking at the puzzled look on his younger brother's face, Linley was somewhat baffled. It's really a spirit beast. This thing is very valuable in our place. Some can't even be bought with money. Brother Lei, you're really awesome to roast it and eat it. Such a simple sentence completely stunned Lin Rei. He originally thought that it was something serious, but when Lin Rei heard this sentence, he had a helpless expression and the corner of his mouth kept twitching. All right, this is only a low-level spirit beast. When you have the strength, you can also capture it. At that time, you won't feel that it's valuable. Instead, you'll feel that it's degrading. After saying that, Lin Rei gave the spirit beast to the young man. Then, without waiting for the young man to speak, he turned around and went back to Bing's room. In the room, Bing was thinking about something with his eyes closed. When he heard the footsteps, he knew that Lin Rei, who had gone out to cook, had returned. Don't move. I'll feed you. When Lin Rei came in, he saw Bing Zhengzhuan standing up. However, he was stopped by Lin Rei. Then, Lin Rei sat on the edge of the bed and hugged Bing's shoulders. Hearing Lin Rei's words, Bing responded obediently. Then, he opened his mouth and waited for Lin Rei to feed him. Little girl. Seeing Bing's appearance, Lin Rei put the roasted spirit beast on the table. He tore a small piece and put it in Bing's mouth. Is it delicious? Looking at Bing's chewing mouth, Lin Rei couldn't help but kiss it. However, he was stopped by Bing. Don't. There's oil stains. It's okay. It's not dirty. Even if it's dirty, it's okay. After saying that, Lin Rei kissed Bing. Bing also responded very cooperatively. In this way, the meal was finished after half an hour. Well, if you want to sleep, you can sleep for a while. I'm going out to see the young man. Maybe he'll be my right-hand man in the future. Go ahead. Hearing Lin Rei's words, Bing didn't stop him. Bing did not stop him. Seeing Linley walk out of the room, Bing picked up Linley's clothes and put them on. Young man, I don't know if the spirit beast I roasted is delicious. When Lin Rei came to the small courtyard, he looked at the young man who was eating happily and teased him. Oh, Brother Lei, you're out. Seeing Lin Rei, the young man quickly sat up and grabbed the breakfast he had just eaten with one hand. Okay, let's eat. When he came here, Lin Rei waved his hand to let him sit down. He looked at the young man with a serious expression. What's wrong with Brother Lei? Why do you have such a serious expression? I'm a little scared when I look at you. After sitting down, Lin Ray looked at Lin Ray's serious expression and didn't know what to do for a moment. Young man, let me ask you. When you came to the sect, did you test the level and attribute of your spirit root? Or did you practice any techniques? Hearing Lin Ray's words, the young man looked confused, as if he didn't know what Lin Ray was talking about. Well, Brother Lay, I'll tell you the truth. The reason why I was able to come in was because my family stuffed a lot of money into the hands of a person who recruited disciples. So, speaking of this, the young man gave Lin Ray a look as if to say, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's such a thing? Hearing the young man's words, Lin Ray was also very surprised. He didn't think that it would be so easy to enter the sect. Okay, then I'll test the level and attribute of your spirit root for you now. It might be a little strange later, so no matter what you see, don't be surprised. Originally, he thought that the young man had already tested his spirit root. He didn't expect that he would have to do it himself in the end. And, Brother Lay, you can do it. I won't resist. No matter what, I won't resist. Saying that, the young man opened his hands as if to say, you can do it. I won't resist. Seeing this scene, Lin Ray really wanted to slap him to death. This feeling was quite similar to that of Lei Dong. I say, young man, I'm just doing a test. You don't have to sit there as if I've done something to you. If others see this, it won't be good for both of us, you know? And I know, but it seems that a beauty saw it. Hearing the young man's words, Lin Ray quickly turned his head and saw Bing standing behind him, looking at him with a puzzled expression. Bing, you go take a look around first. I'm doing a test for the young man. I'll look for you later. Oh. Hearing Lin Ray's words, Bing turned around and wanted to walk outside. Lin Ray wiped his cold sweat and then turned to the young man to test. Little dragon, scan Dong Xiaonan's information for me. I want to see how his aptitude is. Although it's a test, it's not Lin Ray himself, but the system spirit in the system, Little Dragon. I know, but I still need your hand to sweep over Dong Xiaonan's head. Understood. Saying that, Lin Ray's hand swept over Dong Xiaonan's head. His movements were very fast, and the young man basically didn't feel any pain. Ding dong, scanning all of Dong Xiaonan's information. Please wait. Ding dong, all of Dong Xiaonan's information has been confirmed. Ding dong, does the host want to check Dong Xiaonan's personal information? Hearing a series of electronically generated voices, Lin Ray seemed to have returned to the 21st century, but he knew very well that this was impossible. Check. When Lin Ray finished speaking, a big screen appeared in front of him. All of Dong Xiaonan's information was written on it, including his family's information, but this scene could only be seen by Lin Ray. Name, Dong Xiaonan. Gender, male. Age, 14 and a half. Spiritual roots, wine fire, top spiritual roots. Talent, heaven define cultivation. Third level of body refinement experience, 158400. Cultivation technique, none. Equipment, Jade Creek spiritual jade weapon, none. Family, Dong family, established in the Middle Continent's Wuong Empire's imperial capital. It's unknown how long it's been, but it has always been known as the Wuong Empire's #1 family. Moreover, the family has been doing business for many years, and it's an out-and-out wealthy family. There are many people in the family who hold positions in the empire, and their status is very high. Dong Xiaonan's father is even more amazing. He has the strength of a body refining stage, and is currently one of the 3 great dukes of the Wuong Empire. Looking at this series of information, Lin Ray was very surprised. He didn't think that the young man's background would be from the Middle Continent, and that his aptitude would be so good. Most importantly, he didn't learn any cultivation techniques. This was what made Lin Ray puzzled, but at the same time, he was very excited. His eyes were shining, looking very cunning. Sure enough, he's a piece of unpolished jade. With my help in the future, the young man will definitely become a strong person. The more Lin Ray thought about it, the more excited he became. He never thought that the young man would have such a heaven-defying spiritual root. At most, he thought that the young man only had a spiritual root, or maybe he had some aptitude. What's wrong, Brother Lay? Is it because my aptitude and spiritual root are too low? Looking at the dazed Lin Rei, the young man's eyes dimmed, as if he had received a blow. No, your aptitude isn't very good. Hearing Lin Rei's words, the young man was stunned. But when he heard Lin Rei's next words, the young man was completely excited. I mean, your aptitude isn't very good, it's very good. It's the kind of good that is top-notch. Even in the Danzong sect, there aren't many people who can compare to your aptitude and spiritual root. Oh, really? Do I really have such aptitude? Hearing the young man's question, Lin Rei was even more confused. A family had a powerhouse at the body synthesis stage. As a young master of the family, how could he not cultivate? Moreover, he didn't even have a cultivation technique. In addition, he said that he came for his father, and that his father was being oppressed. Wasn't this nonsense? Lin Rei didn't expose him, and there was no need for him to do so. As long as he was his brother in the future, everything else was not important. Really, I just looked at your aptitude, and it's indeed the best aptitude for cultivation. Ah, that's great, that's great. I can finally cultivate. Chapter 64. Looking at the excited smile on his younger brother's face, Linley could not understand. For someone who did not have to worry about food and clothing, who had power and wealth, who could be said to be the second generation of a wealthy official, why would he be so excited about training? The young man, who had been happy for a long time, finally calmed down. He quickly looked at Lin Rei, who was beside him, apologetically. I'm sorry, Brother Lei. I was just too excited and forgot where I was. Hearing the young man's words, Lin Rei smiled and said, It's fine. As a person, you should do as you please. If you can't express your emotions, what's the difference between you and a walking corpse? Yes, Brother Lei is right. After speaking, the young man began to giggle to himself, not caring whether or not Linley was next to him. All right, let's get down to business. In a moment, I'll send someone to find you a top-notch cultivation technique. Then, I'll send someone to bring you to the place where weapons are kept. After that, you can cultivate here. Cultivating here should be faster than cultivating in the outer sect. Lin Rei said to himself, not even bothering to ask if the young man was listening. In the end, when he turned his head, he saw that the young man's face was already close to him, looking at Lin Rei curiously. Brother Lei, you're not that elder's illegitimate son, are you? What do you mean? Lin Rei was confused when he heard Nanyo's words. He didn't know what Nanyo meant. Otherwise, why would you order someone to pick a cultivation method and a weapon for me? Only the sect elders or the sect leader have the authority to do these things. Hearing Nanyo's words, Lin Rei smiled and joked. You're quite sneaky, kid. However, you're wrong. I'm neither the sect elder's illegitimate son nor the sect leader's illegitimate son. However, I can still mobilize the sect's resources. Let me ask you now, do you want or not? If you don't, then forget it. Yes, why wouldn't I? The things Brother Lei gives must be good stuff. Hearing Lin Rei's words, the young man quickly agreed. All right, so be it. In a while, I'll get someone to bring you to pick a weapon. As for the cultivation method, I'll get them to give you the best cultivation method. In the following time, you have to cultivate properly. If you can't even beat my disciple, then you'll really lose face. What? Brother Lei, you already have a disciple? Who is your disciple? Is it a man or a woman? How high is his cultivation? Brother Lei, you can't bully me like this. I haven't even started cultivating yet. Hey, Brother Lei, don't go. As soon as he finished speaking, he turned around and walked out. When the male disciple saw this, he hurriedly said a bunch of things. Sometimes, Lin Rei really felt that he should put the male disciple and Lin Rei together. That way, he would be free and he wouldn't hear their voices anymore. As he thought about it, Lin Rei decided that if there was a chance in the future, he would definitely let them get to know each other. Young master, you're out. As soon as he left the small courtyard, he saw Ice and the other four standing at the door. They were probably waiting for him. What's the matter? Just say what you want to say. Young master, I want to go out with Jianwei to gain experience. Staying in the sect all the time may not be as fast as gaining experience outside, so I beg you to let us go." As they spoke, they saw Jian Wei and Bai Qi kneeling on ground. Hearing Bai Qi's words, Lin Rei was stunned at first and then came to his senses. "However, during your journey, I need you to find me a group of children with decent strength and superior, innate spiritual roots. Young people are fine too, but it's best if they are not over 30 years old. By the way, find me some children who have never cultivated before. It's best if they are orphans without parents. Remember, I only want loyalty. As long as they are loyal to me, it's fine. If they are not loyal to me, I don't want them no matter how high their cultivation is or how good their innate spiritual roots are. Remember, I don't want them, no matter how high their cultivation is or how good their innate spiritual roots are. Do you understand?" Hearing Lin Rei's words, Bai Qi and the other two quickly nodded and said, "Yes, young master. We will definitely complete the task given by young master. Then, young master, we will, well, go. But remember, no matter what danger you encounter, your own life is the most important thing. If I know that you are missing an arm or a leg when you come back, I will definitely beat you up." Looking at Lin Rei's concerned eyes, Bai Qi and the other two felt warm in their hearts. "Yes, young master. We will follow your orders. Well, go. Go and come back as soon as possible. You must protect your own life, okay?" Seeing Lin Rei exhorting them again and again, Bai Qi and the other two almost burst into tears. Bai Qi and the other two bowed to Lin Rei, then stepped on their flying swords and flew into the distance, leaving behind a pair of worried eyes as they watched them disappear. Only then did they withdraw their gazes. "Well, since I have given them a task, I will also give you a task. In 2 days, there will be a large group of children coming. In a moment, I will give you the cultivation techniques. As for the cultivation resources, I will have someone send them to you. Your task is to let them know their loyalty and increase their strength as much as possible within 3 years. In 3 years, I will go to the Middle Continent and establish my own sect there." After saying that, Lin Rei's eyes revealed a domineering look as if he was the boss and the heavens were the second. "Yes, we will follow young master's orders. We will definitely train those children into young master's weapons. We will have them expand young master's territory and conquer boundless territories for young master." After hearing Lin Rei's words, Ming and the others quickly knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Lin Rei. "Get up, all of you. As long as you complete the tasks I've given you, then everything will be fine. Also, there is no need to kowtow to me in the future." "Yes, young master." Hearing Lin Rei's words, Ming and the others hurriedly responded. "Well, Ming, in a moment, go find the sect master and ask for the best cultivation technique of the Danzong sect. Tianyun, take the younger brother to find the elder and ask for a weapon token. Then, take the younger brother to the armory to pick a suitable weapon. As for Bing, you go back to your room and cultivate. Well, since we have divided the work, then go do your work. In 2 days, I will go into seclusion. If you have any matters, just tell Bing. She will pass it on to me." After speaking, Linley left, giving the order. The three of them just stood there, stunned. "Hee, Sister Bing, you are now the young master's favorite. In the future, you must put in more good words in front of the young master." Seeing that Linley had disappeared, Tinyan hurriedly went behind Ice and began to whisper sweet nothings to her while massaging her shoulders. In short, he had a fawning expression on his face that made anyone who saw him want to go up and beat him up. "Oomph, look at your wretched expression. If I were you, I would just kill myself by banging my head against the wall. Oomph, it's none of your business. If you have the ability, then come at me too. I'm afraid you don't know how to do it." The two of them quarreled as soon as they had a disagreement. Bing, who was watching from the side, was helpless. From the first time the two of them met, they had formed a grudge. As soon as they met, they would definitely fight. Bing didn't even need to think about it. "All right, you two. How old are you? Why are you still quarreling all day? Can't you take a break? Have you forgotten the task that the young master gave you?" Bing couldn't stand it anymore. She knew that the person they were most afraid of was Lin Rei. Therefore, she brought up Lin Rei to stop this war of words. "Ah, that's right. The young master gave us a task. We almost missed it because of you. Umph. When Tianyin heard Bing's words, he quickly turned around and flew away. Ming did the same. She went to the small courtyard behind her. After a while, Ming brought her younger brother with her and flew to the residence of the elder who was in charge of the armory. Sigh, what a pair of clowns. Bing, who was left in the same place, smiled bitterly when she saw the two of them leave on bad terms. However, there was nothing she could do. In terms of strength, they were still very powerful. Sigh. Bing sighed, shook her head, and walked back to her residence. At this time, Lin Rei had also arrived at the meeting hall. Looking at the group of people in front of him, Lin Rei smiled and sat down on the main seat. I want to go into seclusion in 2 days. I don't know if the things I asked for have been prepared. Looking at the elders and sect leaders who were sitting below, Lin Rei told them that he wanted to go into seclusion. Yes, young master. The things you asked us to prepare have been prepared. We have also prepared a lot of different spiritual herbs. Those spiritual herbs are all used to concoct high-grade medicinal pills. Hearing that Lin Rei wanted to go into seclusion, Dan Yunzi quickly told Lin Rei about the collection of spiritual herbs. Oh, there are even high-grade spiritual herbs? Lin Rei was surprised. When he asked them to prepare the spiritual herbs, he regretted that he didn't ask them to prepare high-grade spiritual herbs. He didn't expect them to have already prepared them. Yes, young master. Well, good. Since you have done well, I will reward you. When I come out this time, no one will give you anything good. Hearing Lin Li's words, the various elders and Dan Yunzi all grew excited. They all thanked Lin Li. It is our honor to be able to work for you, young master. We wouldn't dare to claim credit for ourselves. Well, good. In that case, I will take my leave first. As for the place for seclusion, you can help prepare it. Also, put the spiritual herbs in the place. Also, you must inform by you in advance. Understand? Yes, I will arrange the place for young master seclusion in a while. As for great elder Baiyu, he has already prepared it. Young master just needs to inform him. Well, good. You all go about your business. I will take my leave first. After saying that, Lin Rei walked out, leaving behind the excited elders. As for Dan Yunzi, he just smiled and didn't show too much excitement. Well, since young master has already instructed us, then we will go about our business. Also, young master said that he will bring back some disciples in 2 days. Then, he will need some medicinal pills. You all have worked hard these days. Refine some early gold core stage medicinal pills. We don't know how many people young master will bring back. In short, it is better to be prepared. Hearing Dan Yunzi's words, everyone present nodded in agreement. All right, you can all go now. Chapter 65. Yes, Senior Dan Yunzi. Then we will take our leave first. After that, all the elders left the room. Dan Yunzi also sat down and looked at the scene in front of him silently. No one knew what he was thinking. Lin Rei, who came out of the main hall, returned to the small courtyard where he lived. At this time, Lin Rei was very tired. Alas, now everything is ready. All that is left is to give those children the cultivation method. Lin Rei thought as he walked into Bing's room. At this time, Bing was sitting on the bed, thinking about something. What's wrong? What are you thinking about? When Lin Rei came in, he saw Bing sitting on the bed without saying anything. Moreover, her eyes were fixed in front of her. She didn't even hear him coming in. Ah, young master, you're back. Hearing Lin Rei's voice, Bing woke up and quickly stood up and walked towards Lin Rei. And what are you thinking about? You were so focused that you didn't even notice that someone came in. Lin Rei hugged Bing's slender waist and walked towards the bed. Bing didn't feel any discomfort. Instead, a trace of shyness appeared on her face. No, nothing. Really nothing. Looking at Bing's evasive eyes, Lin Rei knew that something must be wrong. It was just that Bing didn't want to say it. And it's really nothing. Well, since there is nothing, I will sleep for a while. Call me if there is anything. After saying that, Lin Rei didn't care about Bing. Instead, he lay on the bed alone and closed his eyes. Bing obediently lay in Lin Rei's arms and fell asleep. In a pitch-black space, Lin Rei stood there and shouted towards the space above, "Little dragon, open the lottery system." Okay, host, please wait a moment. I will immediately transfer you to the lottery space. As soon as the system spirit finished speaking, the scene in front of Lin Ray changed. The originally pitch-black space turned into a white sky. Moreover, there was a large round jade pendant hanging in the sky. Moreover, there were many boxes on the jade pendant. This was the upgraded version of the lottery system. Little dragon, I want to draw a lottery. And okay, host, please wait a moment. Ding dong, the lottery system has been activated. Please wait. As soon as the little dragon finished speaking, the white jade wheel in the air spun rapidly. It didn't take long before it stopped, and the needle pointed at a yellow box. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for obtaining a nascent soul pill. The nascent soul pill is used by cultivators at the peak of the golden core stage to break through to the nascent soul stage. It is a 6th grade pill created by a heaven grade upper stage alchemist. Currently, the nascent soul pill in the mysterious heavenly continent is refined by a 4th grade alchemist. Moreover, it is only a defective product and has no real effect. It is a middle grade, earth grade pill. What? Nascent soul pill. Doesn't that mean that I can create a master at the nascent soul stage with a nascent soul stage? Hearing that it was a nascent soul pill, Lin Ray was excited for a while. However, he soon fell silent because Lin Ray didn't get what he wanted. Little dragon, draw. I don't believe that I can't get what I want today. Okay, host, please wait for a moment. The lottery system will be activated soon. Ding dong. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 10,000 sword. The 10,000 sword is a magic sword without a grade. It is made from special material. It was once used by a great god in the Hongmeng era. This magic sword is still a defective product. If you want to collect it, you will need 3 more. After the collection period, it will become a Hongmeng Taoist weapon. What? A great god in the Hongmeng era? Damn, what is going on? Why did a great god in the Hongmeng era come out? Could it be that there is at least an era in the future? When Lin Ray heard the system's words, he was stunned at first. Then, he was surprised and in disbelief because he didn't expect that there would be an era before the future. Moreover, there was no record of it in history. Ding dong. Host, please ask another question. This question is not something you can answer now. When you reach a certain level, the system will explain to you what you want to know and what you don't have the right to know now. Hearing the system's words, Lin Ray felt that this was a pit that he didn't know how deep and big it was. This pit made him feel afraid, but he had no choice but to enter this pit. AI, I really don't know if it is good or bad to have you. After Lin Ray heard the little dragon's explanation, he thought about everything that had happened since his rebirth and was at a loss for a moment. Host, don't think so much. Since you have already boarded this pirate ship, why are you so obsessed with these things? Instead of being at a loss, it is better to look forward. Maybe in front of you is not the huge pit you spoke of, but a new path? Hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Ray smiled bitterly and said, "Ah, a bright path. Little dragon, you must be joking with me. Why do I not feel that this is a bright path at all?" Host, you have to remember that you can't just look at the surface of things. You have to look at the results. If the results are good, then it means that this decision is also good. So, you have to be open-minded. Okay. Anyway, I can't win against you. You can say whatever you want. You will know in the end. Okay, then you will know in the future whether I am right or not. When the time comes, don't apologize to me. Even if you apologize, I will not forgive you. Hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Ray smiled. He didn't think that as the system's spirit, it would throw a little tantrum. AI, okay, you are right. Let's not talk about this topic. Let's hurry up and draw the lottery. I must draw a cultivation method today. This is related to my sect in the future. Hearing Lin Ray's words, the little dragon eased up a lot. Then it said to Lin Ray, is a cultivation method something you can draw whenever you want? Let's not talk about this. Hurry up and draw the lottery. Use the last 2 chances. Draw 2 at once. Okay, please wait a moment. The lottery system will begin immediately. As soon as the system finished speaking, Linley saw the large jade turntable in the air began to turn again. This time, Lindley was clearly nervous. His eyes were fixed on the turntable in the air, not daring to leave it for even a moment. Slowly, after a short period of time, the turntable stopped, and the needle stopped at 2 grids. Ding dong! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 10,000 sword art. Heaven-level sword art is the most powerful heaven-level sword art. If cultivated to the extreme and the user's spirit energy is strong, they could transform into 10,000 faces to attack. Ding dong! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the cloud art. Cloud art is an emperor-level cultivation method. It is a cultivation method that can control people's hearts. The person who cultivates this cultivation method can be unswervingly loyal to the person who gave it to him without a trace of suspicion. Haha, that's great. I didn't expect to draw such a good cultivation method. With this, I won't be afraid of them. When Lin Ray heard about the 10,000 sword art, his eyes lit up. He wasn't very interested. However, when he heard the system mention the second prize, Lin Ray was clearly excited. Little dragon. I remember you said that the system wouldn't give out cultivation methods so casually. Then what is this now? Looking at the cloud art, Lin Ray thought about what the little dragon said and quickly mocked the little dragon. What's there to be happy about? I forgot to tell you that the cultivation method of this cloud art had a lot of requirements. What? There are requirements. Why didn't you say so earlier? Hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Ray was clearly stunned. He didn't expect the little dragon, as the spirit of the system, to interfere and hide the information of the lottery. Because I want to see you anxious. What's wrong? If you're unhappy, bite me. You're ruthless. Hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Ray was speechless. He didn't expect the little dragon to be so infuriating. All right, since you've seen it, I'll tell you. The so-called cloud art is an emperor-level cultivation method. However, its biggest flaw is that the person who cultivates it must have a high-grade spiritual root and heaven-defying comprehension. Otherwise, everything will be wasted. Therefore, this cultivation method can only be considered as an aid. It can't be used as a main cultivation method. All right, I'll think of a way. I hope the person they bring back has a high-grade spiritual root. When I left, I forgot to tell him about the high-grade spiritual root. Thinking of this, Lin Ray instantly regretted. If he knew that such a cultivation method would appear, he would have told him even if he was beaten to death. All right, don't think too much about it. You should take a look at your information. Your information has undergone a huge change. I believe that your cultivation speed won't be so fast in the future. After speaking, the little dragon didn't make any more sound. Lin Ray didn't know what to do at this time. Lin Ray's heart moved, and he came to his information interface space. Looking at his information, Lin Ray was stunned. Name, Lin Ray. Age, 14. Cultivation, peak of enlightened experience, 9400010000000. Spiritual roots, thunder, fire, wood, 3. Chaos spiritual roots talent. Peak cultivation method, chaos scripture, incomplete, devouring heavenly technique, growable. Hongmeng alchemy, entry cultivation method, cloud art, emperor-level cultivation method. Martial skills, butterfly steps, entry level, stellar finger, proficient, silent thunder spear art. High mystic level martial skill, now practice to entry level. Able to produce 3 lightning bolts, myriad sword art, heaven level, spiritual treasure. Martial emperor godly spear, high spiritual chi, growable, myriad magic sword gradeless, myriad beast furnace equipment. Cloud stepping boots, high spiritual weapon. Purple cloud robe, high spiritual weapon. Purple cloud inner armor, high spiritual weapon. Mount. Red flame tiger chi cultivation stage 9 lucky draw wheel. 0 champion lottery system. The champion lottery opportunity has been used up. This system has been permanently sealed. Reputation points, 0 exchange points, 0 spiritual stones, 0 mission. Main mission, establish a sect within the next 5 years. If the mission is not completed or exceeds the time limit, the system will directly erase you. Side mission, within the next 5 years, he had to recruit 5 of the best disciples. Every disciple had to be top-notch. Within these 5 years, he had to help his disciples make a name for themselves in the mysterious heavenly mainland. If he couldn't complete the mission within 5 years, he would be killed by the system, just like the previous mission. Side mission: go to the Fengyan Sect and kill 3rd Elder Wang Shun within the next year. If the mission is not completed or exceeds the time limit, the system will directly erase you. Side mission: take control of the entire upper echelon of the Danzong Sect within a day and become the master of the Danzong Sect. Medicinal pills: 30 body strengthening pills, 200 soul gathering pills, 50 foundation building pills, 11 mind control pills, 1 breakthrough pill, 1 nascent breakthrough pill. Chapter 66. Damn, it can't be. How could this be? Why did my experience points increase so much? At this time, Lin Rei looked at his experience points and was so scared that he couldn't speak. His whole body froze on the spot, and his eyes showed an expression of disbelief. The little dragon saw Lin Rei's situation and laughed. Hee hee, you're scared by such a small amount of experience points. If you reach the golden core stage, then won't you directly faint? You! Hearing the little dragon laughing at him, Lin Rei quickly pulled himself together and asked the little dragon, Little dragon, is there no rule for this experience point increase? Yes, there is, but this is classified as confidential. With your current authority, you're not qualified to know. However, the only information I can provide you is that after you break through to the golden core stage, the experience points will increase by 10 times. When that time comes, you have to be prepared. What, 10 times? Hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Rei's whole body became unwell. Originally, he thought that some of the previous cultivation speed would allow him to quickly cultivate to the level where he could go home, but now, all of his dreams had turned into bubbles. In addition, he had to complete the system's mission. Thinking of this, Lin Rei's whole body became dispirited, and his body emitted an aura of despair. Hey, Lin Rei, I haven't finished yet. Is there a need for you to act like this? Seeing Lin Rei's appearance, the little dragon became angry for a moment, and then roared at Lin Rei. What? After hearing the little dragon's roar, Lin Rei looked at the system's sky with a confused expression. Although the experience points will increase a lot, there will also be many double experience cards randomly appearing. However, these double experience cards are not given to you for free. You have to exchange for them with exchange points and reputation points. With the double experience cards, you can quickly improve your strength, and for the system's mission in 5 years, it should not be a problem. When Lin Rei heard about the double EXP card, the confusion in his eyes disappeared and was replaced by a pair of eyes full of hope and determination. Yes, I know. It's my fault this time. I won't do it again. Thinking about what happened just now, Lin Rei couldn't help but break out in cold sweat. For a moment, Lin Rei's entire body was soaked in cold sweat. If he took off his clothes and wrung them, he estimated that a lot of water would come out. Well, I won't charge you this time, but you won't be so lucky next time. So good luck. After saying that, the little dragon disappeared without a trace. Linley stood there in a daze for a moment before exiting the system space and returning to the real world. When he returned to the real world, Linley felt a head resting on his arm. He didn't even need to think to know who it was. Slowly, Lin Rei opened his eyes and looked at Bing, who was resting on his arm. Lin Rei slowly pulled his arm out, trying not to wake Bing up. And at this time, Bing made a sound. Lin Rei didn't know what to do for a while. Lin Rei discovered that Bing wasn't awake, but was still asleep. Who? Lin Rei let out a long breath, then slowly sat up from the bed. He went out of the door and thought of Wan Yu, who had been separated for a few days. Along the way, Lin Rei met a lot of people, but Lin Rei didn't have the chance to meet them. Instead, he sped up and walked towards Wan Yu's courtyard. At this time, Wan Yu was sitting in the room, desperately cultivating. In front of her were many bottles of pills, but the bottles were empty. At this time, Wan Yu's aura was soaring, and Wan Yu's face was also showing an expression of facing death with equanimity. Soon, I will reach the foundation establishment stage. As long as I reach the foundation establishment stage, Master will treat me better. One you had been working very hard, but after counseling the Grandmaster of Pills, Linley hadn't come to see her again. Thus, One you attributed this to herself. She felt that she was too weak, which was why Linley hadn't come to see her. Thus, when you took out all of the pills Linley had given her and swallowed them all at once. Soon, just a little bit more. Just when One you touched the barrier of the foundation establishment stage, at this time, One you, who had used up all her energy, suddenly felt a terrifying aura appear in her dantian. This was a voice that One you wanted to hear the most. Guard your beer. Make yourself as ethereal as possible, operate your cultivation method, and then refine the aura that I pass to you. Try to rush to the foundation establishment stage in one go. Hearing Lin Ray's instructions, One you immediately used 120% of her energy to operate her cultivation method and refine the aura that Lin Ray passed to her. The originally overbearing aura became docile after being refined by One you, and it no longer had the original overbearing aura. Yes, now is the time. Break through the barrier of the foundation establishment stage that you have already felt. At this time, Lin Ray felt that the aura he passed to her was completely cut off, so he instructed One you. Hearing Linley's words, One you unconsciously nodded. She then gathered all of the spiritual energy in her dantian and directed it towards the barrier of the foundation establishment stage. Her previously docile spiritual energy suddenly became ferocious, as though it was a dormant demonic beast. Boom! The fierce aura followed the path of One you's cultivation method and rushed towards the barrier of the foundation establishment stage. Pooh! The result was not very obvious, but it was already very good. At the very least, after the first collision, the barrier had clearly loosened. One you spat out a mouthful of blood after the collision, and her face paled a bit. However, there was no trace of cowering in her eyes. Instead, she became more and more determined. One you, calm down, don't panic. Gather all your aura back into your dantian and store it there. Then, after one cycle, attack the barrier again. Lin Ray told One you all his experience of breaking through to the foundation establishment stage, and then asked One you what to do. Not long after, One you completed a full cycle of spiritual energy. Following Linley's instructions, she once again gathered all of her spiritual energy and charged towards the barrier. Pooh! There was the sound of One you vomiting blood again. This time, One you's face was clearly paler than last time, but there was no trace of decadence in her eyes. Instead, the more she was defeated, the more courageous she became. After knowing this method, One you repeated it several times, but each time she ended up vomiting blood. Lin Ray really could not watch anymore and quickly stopped her. One you, let's just forget about it. In any case, if you miss this time, there will be a next time. There is no need to use your life as a stake. You will damage your foundation. No, I must break through to the foundation establishment stage today. I have confidence. I have this feeling I will definitely be able to break through to the foundation establishment stage today. Saying this, When you did not listen to Lin Ray's advice. Instead, she once again made a large cycle, and then gathered all her aura to once again embark on her journey. This time, One you's eyes revealed an expression of succeed or die trying. Lin Ray knew he could not stop her, so he could only silently protect One you from the side. He saw One you's aura stop in front of the foundation establishment stage's barrier. It seemed to be at the weakest point of the barrier. Oh, it's here. This time, I must break through to the foundation establishment stage. At this time, One you's eyes fell on the weakest point of the barrier and smiled. Then she gathered all her aura and rushed towards that point. Break for me. A shocking roar came out of One you's mouth, and then One you's body began to tremble. Gotcha! One you laughed. Linley, who was beside her, also noticed the change in One you's aura. So, he hurriedly walked over and hugged One you, who had already collapsed on the ground. He took out a healing pill that he had prepared and stuffed it into One you's mouth. With this lesson, let's see if you dare to do it again. Do you know how dangerous it is this time? A little carelessness will ruin your life. Do you know? You are Master's first disciple. Master doesn't want to collect your corpse. Although Lin Ray said this, the deep concern and heartache in his eyes were undisguised. Cough, 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 Moss. Master, this is my fault. I won't dare to do it again. Looking at her master's eyes, Wan Yu instantly became terrified. She no longer had the domineering expression she had when she broke through the barrier to the Foundation establishment stage. You still remember that I am your master. Then why didn't you stop when I told you to? Do you know that Master only has one disciple? I don't want you to hurt yourself for the sake of cultivation. Do you understand? Looking at Wan Yu's pale face, Lin Ray's voice couldn't help but tremble. If it wasn't for Lin Ray's firm words, she probably wouldn't have been able to control herself and would have cried. Master, I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. Really, I won't dare to do it again. Also, I will definitely listen to Master's words in the future. I won't dare to disobey Master's orders anymore. Wan Yu, with a pale face, was begging Lin Ray, who was pretending to be serious in a coquettish manner. And just this time, there won't be a next time. If there's a next time, then I won't recognize you as my disciple anymore. Saying this, Lin Ray carried Wan Yu to the bedside and gently put her on the bed. Then he said, "This time I came to tell you that I am going into seclusion." Ah, Master, you're going into seclusion? Wan Yu, who was put on the bed by Lin Ray, was shocked when she heard the news from Lin Ray. Then she felt relieved. Thinking about it, it made sense. Then, Master, you go into seclusion. I will let Uncle Xiao Tian take care of me. When I am well, I will work hard to cultivate. Otherwise, when I go out, I don't want to lose face for Master. You still want to cultivate. The most important thing for you now is to properly recuperate. Before I come out, I will tell Xiao Tian to not let you cultivate. Hearing her master's words, Wan Yu didn't know what to say for a while. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. Your disciple has advanced to the Foundation establishment stage, and the host has completed 1 point of the 5-year mission. Therefore, the host is hereby rewarded with 20 nascent breaking pills and 20,000 experience. The sudden sound of the system prompt made Lin Ray's heart excited, but there was no expression on his face. Well, this matter ends here. I won't say anything more. I don't want there to be a next time. During this time, you should have a good rest. Saying this, Lin Ray didn't wait for Wan Yu to speak and directly walked out. Lin Ray, who came out, also walked towards Lin Tian's residence. Chapter 67. Right now, Wan Yu is standing by the window, watching as Lin Li's figure gradually disappeared into the distance. Her eyes were filled with determination, as though she had made a decision. Not long after Lin Li's figure disappeared, Wan Yu turned and sat down on her bed, cross-legged, and began to train. If Lin Li was here, he would definitely be angered to death. Lin Tian lived not far from Wan Yu, so Lin Ray didn't walk for long before arriving at the door of Lin Tian's room. At first glance, he saw Lin Tian sitting under a big tree in the courtyard cultivating. Yes, just as Lin Ray's foot stepped into the courtyard, Lin Tian felt someone come in, but he wasn't sure who it was. The moment Lin Ray came in, he became vigilant. Haha, I really didn't expect, little Tian, your cultivation to progress so quickly. We haven't seen each other for a few days, and you've already broken through to the Foundation establishment stage. It's really incredible. For Lin Ray, who was at the peak of the enlightened realm, Lin Tian's actions in the courtyard had long been exposed to Lin Ray's divine sense. Although he already knew about Lin Tian's actions, Lin Ray was still very satisfied with his actions. It's young master. This subordinate really deserves to die, to be so vigilant against young master. Please punish me, or else this subordinate will feel guilty. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Lin Ray's whole person was not good. So he said to Lin Tian with a straight face, I say, little Tian, didn't I say earlier? Although the two of us are master and servant in name, we've been playmates since childhood. It has long surpassed the meaning of master and servant. and has become a brotherly relationship. So, in the future, there's no need to say that this subordinate deserves to die. But young master, when Madam was still alive, she had already said that she wanted me to be your servant for the rest of my life. So, after hearing Lin Tion's words, Lin Ray felt a headache coming on. He really didn't expect that Lin Ray would bring up his dead mother. Well, I don't care about that. Whether it was Madam who said it or not, I only have one thing to say. I don't want to hear those words again. If it happens again, then don't blame me for being rude. At this, all right, let's not talk about this anymore. I came here to warn you about some things because I will be going into seclusion in 2 days. So, before Lin Ray could finish speaking, Lin Tian rushed to answer, "Young master, feel free to instruct me. As long as it is something young master instructs, this subordinate will definitely complete it very well." "You, forget it. You can call me whatever you want." Lin Ray heard Lin Tian calling him as usual, so he sighed. His eyes flashed with a brainless look, and then he felt relieved. "Lin Tian, I will be going into seclusion for the next period of time. I don't know how long it will be, but during this period of time, take care of Wanyu. She was disobedient just now and wanted to break through to the foundation establishment stage. Fortunately, I was there, otherwise it would have been terrible. But even so, Wanyu suffered a serious injury. So during this period of time, you must watch over Wanyu. Don't let her cultivate during this period of time. Consolidate her cultivation first, and wait for me to come out before making a decision." Hearing his young master's words, Lin Tian became nervous. Especially when he heard that Wanyu was injured, Lin Tian became even more nervous. Although he didn't know Wanyu for a long time, Lin Tian had long regarded Wanyu as his own family. "Young master, don't worry. During this period of time when you're in seclusion, I will definitely supervise Wanyu and will definitely not let Wanyu cultivate." Hearing Lin Tian's words, Lin Ray showed a satisfied expression. He praised Lin Tian. "Not bad. This is exactly what I want. After this matter is done, I will definitely reward you." "Well, since it's like this, I will go first." "Yes, young master." "Farewell, young master." Lin Ray didn't say anything and directly walked out, walking towards the Danzong Sect's Great Hall. Lin Tian, who was standing in the same place, saw Lin Ray's back disappear. Lin Tian anxiously walked towards Wanyu's residence. Soon, Lin Tian arrived in front of Wanyu's door with an anxious face and shouted, little you, how are you? Are you okay? I heard from young master that you were injured because of a breakthrough. Quickly come out and let me have a look." Wanyu, who was in the room, heard Lin Tian shout and quickly woke up from her cultivation. She quickly got out of bed, opened the door, and walked out. "Uncle Xiaotian, quickly come in and sit. I will make you a cup of tea. Let's sit for a while." Wanyu walked out and looked at Lin Tian with a flattering expression. Moreover, her tone was very gentle. This was completely different from the usual Wanyu. It was as if she had changed into another person. Little you, if you have something to say, just say it. You don't have to be so eccentric. I'm not used to hearing it. Uncle Xiaotian, Master must have told you about my matter. I believe Master also told you to watch over me and not let me cultivate when he is in seclusion. Hearing Wanyu's words, Lin Tian also knew what Wanyu wanted. However, was this possible? Little you also know that this is young master's decision. As young master's servant, I do not have this right. Therefore, little you, please do not make things difficult for me. Lin Tian looked at Wanyu with an awkward expression, hoping that she would let him go. Uncle Xiaotian, don't be like this. I'll just cultivate once in a while, and I guarantee that young master won't find out, okay? Wanyu saw that Uncle Xiaotian did not fall for her gentle trick. Therefore, she changed to a corny trick, hoping to gain time to cultivate. Little you, don't waste your time here. It's impossible for me to make you waterproof. The reason I came here is to check on your injuries. However, young master told me that you can't cultivate because of your injuries, but you can consolidate your cultivation base. So, in a sense, little you can still cultivate. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Wanyu, who originally did not have any hope, suddenly had a glimmer of light in her eyes. It was as if there was a chance. Hee hee, I know Uncle Xiaotian is the best. Then it is settled. When he was very happy, she did not pay attention to Lin Tian and walked to her room alone. Huh. Seeing that scene, Lin Tian smiled. A helpless smile was on his face, and he had an expression of not knowing what to do with Wan Yu. Ah, forget it. I should also go. I should hurry up and cultivate. Lin Rei did not stand there for long. He left Wan Yu's courtyard and returned to his own courtyard. At this time, Lin Rei arrived at the Danzong Sect's conference hall. The scene inside was the same as the previous 2 times. Everyone was there, including the 2 grand elders. Baiyu and Dan Yun's, Tian Chizi, and the others pay respects to young master. The moment they saw Lin Rei, everyone in the hall knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Lin Rei. Seeing this scene, Lin Rei did not know what to say for a while. In terms of cultivation, their cultivation was higher than Lin Rei's. However, the scene now was not something that ordinary people could imagine. Everyone get up. In the future, it is good to avoid this kind of conventional etiquette. I can't stand it the most, Lin Rei said helplessly. However, the people who heard him did not get up. They still knelt on the ground and said respectfully to Lin Rei, "Young master, these etiquettes cannot be avoided. These are the most basic etiquettes of the lower class to the higher class, so, okay, I said to avoid it." Lin Rei was really impatient. He really did not know how these old men lived until now. They were all so old-fashioned. Everyone, get up. You can do whatever you want in the future. I don't care. In the end, Lin Rei could not dissuade the old men who were kneeling in front of him. He spread out his hands and helplessly sat down on the chair. Yes. Hearing Lin Rei's words, everyone stood up and then stood there respectfully. No one said a word. In the end, Lin Rei could not stand this overly quiet scene and took the lead to speak. Okay, I came here today to tell you that I'm going into seclusion. So, I want you to bring me to the place where I will be in seclusion. As for how long I will be in seclusion, I don't know. If there is anything, do as I said before. Go to my courtyard and find Bing. He will inform me. Lin Rei said. He stood up and came to Baiyu's side. Then, he looked at him. Elder Baiyu, you will be in seclusion with me later. I will need your help when I am in seclusion. Okay, I will follow young master's instructions. Hearing Lin Rei's instructions, Baiyu did not refute. Instead, he readily agreed. Well, in that case, let's go. As he spoke, he took a step out of the palace, while Baiyu and the other elders followed behind him in a very respectful manner. Oh, right, I was just thinking about leaving. I still don't know where the seclusion place is. Suddenly, Lin Rei, who was walking in front, turned around and asked the group of people behind him, "Well, young master, please follow me." At this time, Dan Yunzi heard Lin Rei's words and quickly walked out. Then, he led Lin Rei to the seclusion place. Along the way, Lin Rei asked a lot of questions. Most of them were about some important matters of seclusion and some knowledge of pharmacology. Baiyu, who was next to Lin Rei, could be said to know everything. No matter what Lin Rei asked, Baiyu could answer perfectly. Although in Lin Rei's view, this was a very simple question in the eyes of other high-level alchemists. Young master, in front is the place where you will be in seclusion. This is originally a forbidden area of the sect. However, as the sect master of Danzong Sect, you can enter. Hearing Dan Yunzi's words, Lin Rei looked in the direction Dan Yunzi pointed. He saw a quaint door standing in front of him. Is this the seclusion place? Chapter 68. Yes, young master, this is where you will be in seclusion from now on. There is also a spirit gathering formation inscribed by a heaven-grade array master. Cultivating here for 1 day is equivalent to cultivating outside for 10 days. Listening to Dan Yunzi's explanation, Lin Rei heard the name of an array master. However, he was only interested for a moment. He didn't intend to dig deeper, so he didn't pay much attention to it. All right, White Feather can follow me in. The rest of you can stay outside. If there is nothing urgent, don't come to the Danzong Sect. After instructing the elders and Dan Yunzi, he took Baiyu to the cave, where she wanted to go into seclusion. When Dan Yunzi and the others heard Lin Rei's words, they turned around and went back to their own places. After entering the cave, Lin Rei looked at the place where he was about to go into seclusion. His heart was inexplicably excited. Perhaps it was because it was his first time going into seclusion, or perhaps it was because he was finally one step closer to being able to refine pills and awaken Honglian. Baiyu, what are we going to do next? Can we start now? I can't wait anymore. Looking at the things he had prepared, Linley's entire body began to tremble with excitement. Young master, now is not the time to start refining pills. Let's start with the first part. Hearing Baiyu's words, Lin Rei was stunned. Puzzled, he asked, the first part? What is the first part? Seeing the puzzled look on Linley's face, Baiyu hurriedly explained, the first part is about the types of antidotes, the names of the antidotes, and their medicinal properties. Oh, so it's like this. Then let's start. Looking at Lin Rei's expression, Baiyu didn't know why his young master was so eager to learn alchemy. But this wasn't important. What was important was that he had to listen to Lin Rei's words. Baiyu pulled out a thick book from his storage ring, then handed it over to Linley as he spoke. Young master, this is the treasure book of our sect. There are medicinal herbs that are unknown to the outside world in it. It was recorded by the first patriarch of the Danzong sect after he retired from his position and traveled around a mysterious heavenly continent. Take it and memorize it first. Then take a look at the medicinal theory in it. After you've mastered it, I'll give you some questions about medicinal theory. If you can answer half of these questions, you'll pass, and we'll move on to the second part. Lin Rei took the book that Baiyu handed over and was dumbfounded for a moment. He didn't expect that he would have to memorize books before refining pills. White feather, do I really have to memorize it? Can you change to another one? This is too much. Looking at the book in his hand, Lin Rei really didn't want to. At this moment, he felt as if he had returned to the 21st century, where he had to memorize books and take exams every day. Young master, if you want to become a good alchemist, you have to understand the medicinal theory of all medicinal herbs. The book in your hand is only a small part of it. In the future, you have to rely on yourself. This isn't something that can be summarized with a book. Lin Rei listened to Baiyu's earnest persuasion. Lin Rei's face fell instantly. All right. Baiyu, stop talking. I'll memorize it right now. Once I've memorized it, Young master, there's a time limit for memorizing. I'll only give you 3 days. In these 3 days, you have to understand their names and their medicinal properties. After 3 days, I'll start asking questions. Before Lin Rei could finish his sentence, Baiyu interrupted him. The worst thing was that there was a time limit for memorizing the books. Wasn't this playing the rhythm of his death? All right. I'll finish memorizing it for you in 3 days. You'll have a whole new level of respect for me. Hearing Baiyu's words, Lin Rei didn't refute. Instead, he patted his chest and promised Baiyu. All right, since that's the case, young master, you can start now. I'll buy the book by the side. If there's anything I don't understand, you can wake me up at any time. After saying that, White Feather went back into the stone room. Linley took a book and sat down on a chair. Then he began to seriously read the book on medicinal ingredients that White Feather gave him. Time passed very quickly. In the blink of an eye, the chatting had passed. Lin Rei hadn't closed his eyes for the past 2 days. Every time he closed his eyes and wanted to sleep, he would mercilessly slap himself in the face to wake himself up. This action made Lin Rei recall the scene of the final exam in his senior year of high school. While he was distracted, he couldn't help but recall, "Hey, stupid host, hurry up and wake up. It's already been 2 days. Tomorrow will be the time for Baiyu to ask questions." An incomparably annoying voice woke Lin Rei up from his memories. "Damn little dragon, can't you let me rest for a while? I was just feeling a little happy. Now that you've called me, it's all gone." Linley had a sour expression on his face as he spoke to Xiaolong in dissatisfaction. His entire body was emitting an aura that made others feel that he was very unhappy. "I'm here to help you, okay? I didn't expect to be scolded by you. Good people don't have good karma. I don't care about you." The seemingly angry little dragon disappeared without a trace in a flash. Lin Rei was also stunned. What? What did you say? Little dragon, come out. For a moment, no matter how shameless Lin Ray was, it was useless. The little dragon refused to come out. This time, Lin Ray really didn't know what to do. Sigh, I better hurry up and memorize it. It's already been 2 days, and I've only memorized a little. Really. As he spoke, Lin Ray forgot what the little dragon said. Lin Ray also activated his memorization mode. Hee, you're in a hurry. When night comes, I'll tell you how to quickly get a chance to read that worthless pharmacopoeia. At this time, the disappeared little dragon was hiding in a place where Lin Ray couldn't see. It silently stared at Lin Ray. Its eyes were saying, I'm not telling you. Let's see what you can do about it. If Lin Ray saw it, he would definitely scold it. Fire Ganoderma, a spirit medicine that grows on warm cliffs. Some of the herbs that can restore vitality won't have much effect if eaten directly. However, if it is combined with other spirit medicines to concoct the extreme yang pill, then it will be the real benefit of the medicine. Medicinal properties, strong, fire attribute. It cannot be mixed with spirit medicines of the water attribute. Extreme yang grass, a spirit medicine that grows in warm areas. Its main medicinal properties are to remove cold poison. It is one of the essential ingredients for the extreme yang pill. Medicinal properties, strong, fire attribute. The clear spirit fruit is a kind of Lin Ray sat there and memorized every word. He didn't dare to miss a single word. Just like that, a day passed. Lin Ray only stopped when it was nighttime. Sigh, this time I'm really talking big. I know I don't have the ability, but I still have to show off. The evils I bring on myself are the hardest to bear. Lin Ray's eyes glazed over. Thinking about the promise he made 2 days ago, his face couldn't help but reveal a bitter smile. Hee, you don't know what to do, right? You don't know how to fulfill the promise you made a few days ago, right? Just when Lin Ray didn't know what to do, a mocking voice sounded in Lin Ray's mind. Lin Ray's body trembled. He quickly looked up into the sky and saw a shining child standing in the air looking at him. The child's face was full of mockery. Little dragon? Looking at the child in the air, Lin Ray didn't dare to recognize it for a moment. If it weren't for that annoying voice, Lin Ray wouldn't have believed that the child in front of him was the system's spirit, the little dragon. How is it? Are you shocked by this young master's great body? But it's no wonder. With your small body, how could you, Before he could finish speaking, Xiaolong heard a burst of loud laughter. Instantly, his temper flared, and he pointed at Lin Li and cursed loudly. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Why is it so funny to see this young master like this? I'm sorry, I really didn't mean it. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself. Little brat, you don't even know how to wear something when you come out. You're really shameless. Looking at the little dragon's appearance, Lin Ray couldn't help but tell it about the little dragon's current situation. What? You dare to call this young master a little brat? Are you crazy? Hearing Lin Ray's words, the little dragon was flustered and exasperated. It rushed up and wanted to tear apart Lin Ray, who was talking. That's how it is. Why don't you take a look at yourself? It's fine if you're small, but you should at least wear some clothes. You're seducing me in broad daylight. I'll be embarrassed. After saying that, Lin Ray couldn't help but reveal an embarrassed expression. When the little dragon saw that, it had goosebumps all over its body, although it didn't. I'm not going to quarrel with you. This time, I'm here to tell you how to memorize that trashy grimoire. The little dragon straightened its body and looked at Lin Ray with a serious face. And Lin Ray didn't do the same. When he heard the little dragon's words and expression, Lin Ray became cautious. He looked at the little dragon suspiciously and didn't say anything. No one knew what he was thinking. You would be so kind. Why don't I want to believe it? It's not that Lin Ray didn't want to believe it, but the little dragon had dug too many holes for him, causing him to be suspicious now. Do you think I want to? I just want you to level up quickly. Originally, I had good intentions, but now it seems that I was worried for nothing. That's all, goodbye. Wait. After saying that, the little dragon who was about to turn around and disappear was contacted by Lin Ray. And at this time, the little dragon's eyes flashed with a hint of complacency. What's wrong? That, little dragon. Do you really have a way for me to memorize these herbs quickly? Lin Ray looked at the little dragon who had deceived him countless times. Originally, he didn't want to believe it, but there was no other way. Actually, you also have this thing. It's just that you didn't look at it. Hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Ray asked puzzledly, What? I have it on me. How is that possible? If I have it on me, how can I not know? Would I lie to you? Hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Ray couldn't help but nod his head. But when he realized that something was wrong, he quickly shook his head. You can't have forgotten, right? Don't you have a beginner-level alchemy skill book? You just have to learn it, and you'll be able to memorize it. Hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Ray's eyes lit up. Only now did he remember the thing that the little dragon was talking about. So it was the incomplete skill book. Chapter 69. But, little dragon, the Hongmeng pill concoction method you mentioned is only at the entry level. Can it really work? If I practice it, I won't go crazy. Lin Ray knew about that cultivation method, but when he arrived, he already knew about the Hongmeng pill concoction method. He only had the entry-level chapter, and there was no other chapter. If he practiced it, what would he do if something went wrong? If this young master wants you to practice, then practice. Why are you talking so much nonsense? No matter what, I'm still a little older than you. No matter what, I won't use such despicable means to harm you. Hearing Lin Ray's question, the little dragon's face didn't turn red and his heart didn't skip a beat. Seeing this scene, Lin Ray immediately felt relieved. Okay, then I'll practice first. If something goes wrong, I'll find you to settle the score. Saying this, his mind moved and he entered the system space. Looking at the Hongmeng pill concoction method in his inventory, his eyes became firm and he finally made up his mind. Ding dong, does the host really want to learn the entry-level chapter of the Hongmeng pill concoction method? This was a synthesized electronic voice. Lin Ray didn't need to think to know that this was the system's voice. I'll learn it now. Lin Ray nodded without hesitation and agreed. He saw a light shoot into the sky. When it reached a certain degree, the light exploded. When everything returned to normal, he saw a figure in the sky. He had sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes. He was tall and straight, wearing a purple and gold robe. He looked very noble and was very young. His whole body exuded a strong, domineering, and majestic aura. Bystanders couldn't help but want to kneel down and submit. I don't know who Senior is and why you're here. Seeing that figure, Lin Ray couldn't help but be vigilant. He almost said something offensive, but fortunately, he immediately changed his words. And not bad. After listening for a long time, the human in the sky only said these few words. For a moment, Lin Ray was stunned. Senior, why are you in this space? Lin Ray saw that the figure didn't say anything, so he asked again. This time, Lin Ray's voice was clearly much gentler and less vigilant than before. Little doll, you don't need to be nervous. I'm here because of you. What, because of me? Hearing this, Lin Ray was even more confused. His eyes were confused. He didn't know what was going on. You don't need to be nervous. I'm the one who created the Hongmeng alchemy method. But because the Hongmeng era has passed, and people with strength like ours are not allowed to exist in this era. So in that era, the master of Hongmeng put us away to prevent accidents. I was afraid that I wouldn't have a true inheritance, so I turned myself into the Hongmeng alchemy method and hid here, which is the space we're in now. But when I just entered this space, a voice told me to seal me first. When I find a person with good aptitude in the future, I'll be able to see the light of day again. So now you see me. At this time, Lin Ray was already in a daze. His eyes were full of shock and his mouth was so wide open that a big goose egg could be stuffed into it. A long time after the figure finished speaking, Lin Ray came back to his senses, but he was still very surprised. He couldn't believe that the figure in front of him was actually someone from the Hongmeng era, although he didn't know how long the Hongmeng era was. Say, Senior, Junior Lin Ray greets Senior. Junior didn't know that the Hongming alchemy method was because Senior wanted to find a successor, so he secretly. After saying that, Lin Ray said with an embarrassed face, and the figure looked at Lin Ray with a face full of sincerity. The gaze of a man in his eyes was undisguised. Lin Ray, you don't have to be like this. I said that as long as it's someone chosen by this space, then he's my disciple, so you don't have to apologize. Hearing the figure's words, Linley immediately grew excited, his eyes filled with excitement. Oh, really? Senior, thank you very much. Ha ha ha. Hearing Lin Ray's words, the figure didn't say anything. Instead, he looked up to the sky and laughed very happily. Good boy, from today on, you, Lin Ray, will be this sovereign's only disciple. Master will pass on all of his skills to you. Hearing this, Lin Ray quickly knelt on the ground and said excitedly, Yes, Master, please accept disciple Lin Ray as a disciple's disciple. Lin Ray didn't know that the moment the figure appeared, the myriad worlds were in turmoil. The faces of all the higher-ups were filled with fear, and they couldn't hide the fear in their eyes at all. Even the high and mighty Grand Dao felt fear. He quickly used his Grand Dao to check the myriad worlds, wanting to find the thing that was threatening him. This little thing wants to find the sovereign's Dao shadow. What a fool's dream. At this moment, the figure looked up at the sky and said something that Lin Ray didn't understand. His eyes were ice cold, and he said something that Lin Ray didn't understand. All right, get up first. Master will teach you the Hongming pill concoction method. The rest of the path will depend on you. Master doesn't have much time left, so you have to use the Hongming pill concoction method to cultivate well. Master will wait for the day when you can condense Master's Dao soul again. As he spoke, some golden words flew out of the figure's mouth. Heaven and earth are heartless and treat all things as straw dogs. Only by defying the heavens can one live forever. All things are reincarnated by heaven and earth. Fire is an anomaly of heaven and earth. It condenses the essence of heaven and earth to refine the myriad treasures pill. One character after another flew into Linley's mind as though they had legs of their own. Linley clearly didn't recognize these characters, but as soon as they entered his mind, Linley immediately understood the meaning of these characters. A section of the Hongming pill concoction method with over 1,000 words flew into Lin Ray's mind. All right, now that I've taught you the technique, I'll leave the rest to you. It's time for my Dao soul to disperse. You have to cultivate quickly. If you don't get a fragment of my technique, you'll see my figure. When you see the last fragment, you'll know where I am. Remember, don't come looking for me until you reach the origin realm. The voice became softer and softer, and the figure also disappeared. At this time, Lin Ray was left alone in the space. He stared blankly at the place where the figure disappeared in the air. Tears flowed out of his eyes. Master, don't worry. I will definitely get you out of there. Lin Ray's tone was very firm. He stared at the place where the figure disappeared for a long time before giving up. Oh, you're touched. Don't you know how to thank me for telling you about such a rare opportunity? You have to know that the old ghost is the most capable one. When it comes to alchemy, no one in this world can compare to him. Right at this moment, a despicable voice rang out. Linley's brows furrowed, and he looked as though he wanted to go up and talk to the person who had spoken. I should thank you properly. If you knew there was such a method, why didn't you give it to me 2 days ago? I have to cultivate now. Hearing Lin Ray's words, the little dragon was unwilling and said unhappily, Didn't I tell you? You didn't need me to tell you a few days ago. With that, the little dragon disappeared in front of Lin Ray in a flash. Lin Ray was speechless when he saw this scene. AI, hurry up and cultivate. Otherwise, tomorrow's exam will be late. With that, Lin Ray sat down cross-legged. His hands formed a strange seal. His mouth kept muttering something. For a time, the spirit of the entire space condensed around Lin Ray. Time passed quickly. I don't know how much time has passed. Lin Ray woke up with a smile on his face. Lin Ray, who cultivated the cultivation method, noticed that the names and pharmacology of the medicinal pills he had memorized in the past 2 days had all emerged. Moreover, Lin Ray felt that he would never forget these things in the future. For a time, he was very excited. I don't know what time it is now. It's time to go out and take a look. If Baiyu comes over and sees me like that. At this point, Linley's entire body quivered, and he hurriedly willed his soul to return to the real world. And Lin Ray, who came out, suddenly felt that his body was very uncomfortable. It was as if he had been attacked by many people. The pain was not easy. However, looking at the dark surroundings and no one's shadow, he did not think about it. From a storage ring, he took out the luminous pearl that Ecliptic Tao Master used to collect. The moment he took it out, the entire cave lit up. It was no different from a daytime. Now, there's still some time. Take advantage of this moment. I will memorize it. As he spoke, Linley took out White Feather's pharmacopoeia and began to memorize it. This time, Linley didn't have as much trouble memorizing it as before. After memorizing the first page, Linley turned his head and thought about it. Everything he had read seemed to have been engraved into his mind, and he could see it clearly. Time passed quickly. It felt like only 10 minutes had passed. At dawn, there was a knock on the door. "Young master, 3 days have passed. Shouldn't we ask you about the things you learned in the first lesson?" When Baiyu came to Lin Ray's door, she was discovered by Lin Ray. Hearing Baiyu's voice, Lin Ray stood up and shook his dizzy legs. After that, he walked to the door and opened it for Baiyu. "Good morning, young master." Seeing the door open, Baiyu hurriedly bowed towards Linley, then greeted him. "And come in. Today is the 3rd day. I didn't expect Baiyu to be so punctual." When Lin Ray saw Baiyu, he nodded with satisfaction. His eyes were full of appreciation. Chapter 70. All right, since it's time, hurry up and ask your questions. After saying that, Linley sat back down on the rock he had been sitting on for a long time and spoke to White Feather in a serious tone. "All right, since you're ready, young master, let's begin." As he spoke, White Feather took out 2 pieces of paper from his storage ring and placed them in front of Linley. "Young master, this is the pharmacology knowledge that your subordinate has summarized in the past 3 days. It's not different from the book that I gave you. As long as you memorize the book, it won't be a problem for you to answer these questions." Baiyu introduced the contents of the paper to Lin Ray and stood there, waiting for Lin Ray's answer. "All right, you do it too. Otherwise, it'll feel weird for you to be standing beside me." "Yes, young master." A strange look flashed across Baiyu's eyes when he heard Lin Ray's words. Then, he walked to the side and sat down. "Hee, you want to stump me with just these questions?" Lin Ray was amused when he saw the pharmacology of the herbs written on the paper that Baiyu handed over. If it was last night, Lin Ray might not have remembered. However, ever since he started practicing the Hongmeng alchemy method, he would never forget anything related to herbs or pills as long as Lin Ray read it. Linley picked up a nearby pen and began to write. This scene was completely witnessed by White Feather. For a moment, White Feather was stunned. Her eyes were filled with disbelief. She hurriedly stood up and went behind Linley to take a look. How is this possible? How can young master answer these questions in such a short time? This is impossible. When he saw Linley's answers, White Feather was shocked. He didn't want to believe it, and he didn't dare to believe it. These are things that he could only learn in his lifetime. But now, this young man in front of him had memorized them in 3 days, and he could use them so skillfully. How could White Feather not be shocked? In just a few minutes, Linley had filled up all of White Feather's inscriptions. There wasn't a single blank spot. "Baiyu, I'm done. Take a look and see if it's correct." Lin Ray knew that Baiyu was standing behind him after he finished writing the questions, so he turned his head and smiled at Baiyu. Okay." Linley's voice roused the stunned White Feather from his stupor. He hurriedly took the paper from Linley and then looked at it. All of the answers appeared in his eyes. These answers were like giant hammers of time, hammering down on White Feather's heart, causing him to let out a sorrowful cry. "Ha ha ha! What a joke. I've spent my entire life learning, but I didn't expect someone to learn it in just 3 days. What face do I have left to live in this world?" What dignity do I have left to face you, my master? A burst of laughter came from Bayou's mouth. Then two streams of tears flowed from his eyes. His eyes were filled with despair and decadence. Suddenly, Bayou, who was laughing at himself, raised his hand and wanted to slap his life gate. Whoosh! Lin Ray, who was afraid of trouble during the day, saw this scene and quickly went forward to stop him. Bang! Pooh! There was a loud sound, followed by the sound of someone vomiting blood. Bayou, who was about to commit suicide, felt something and quickly opened his eyes. Seeing the scene before him, he was dumbfounded and forgot about committing suicide. He quickly took out all the healing pills he had in his storage ring. As it turned out, just as White Feather's hand was about to strike at Linley's life gate, Linley had charged forward and used his own body to block that fatal palm strike, resulting in the current scene. Young master, you must be okay. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have hit you. In comparison, Bayou was crying. It wasn't a cry of shame. It was a real cry. She was crying like a person covered in tears. As she cried, she kept looking for the healing pill. I found it. Young master, hold on a little longer. These are the healing pills that my master concocted for us before he ascended. He will definitely cure you. Holding a pill bottle, White Feather excitedly took out a pill and stuffed it into Linley's mouth. In the instant that Linley swallowed it, White Feather's tense body relaxed. Looking at Lin Ray's pale face, Bayou was filled with regret. If it wasn't for him, Lin Ray wouldn't be so heavily injured. After a long time, Bayou kept looking at Lin Ray. He didn't even close his eyes, afraid that Lin Ray would recover. Cough, cough. Young master, how are you? Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere? A cough woke up Bayou from her stupor. Seeing that Linley had woken up, Bayou hurriedly asked in concern. Cough. I'm fine. I just feel a little uncomfortable. But you don't have to blame yourself, and don't feel guilty. Ho. Before Lin Ray finished his words, he saw that Bayou was crying. Seeing such a white-haired old man crying, Lin Ray couldn't stand it and hurriedly comforted him. Bayou, don't cry. This isn't your fault. As long as you don't take things too hard in the future, everything will be fine. If you do it again, you might not be able to see me again. Ha! As he spoke, Linley began to tease the sobbing Bayou. Bayou's eyes were filled with nothing but guilt and regret. Young master, it's my fault. I shouldn't be jealous and take things too hard. Hearing Bayou's words, Linley's anxious heart finally relaxed. It wasn't just White Feather who felt guilty. Linley felt extremely guilty as well. He didn't think that his answers would cause White Feather to feel so traumatized. All right, you can go out first. I'm fine now. You can come here tomorrow and teach me the art of alchemy. As he spoke, Linley gave the order to close the door. Originally, White Feather had wanted to stay behind to take care of Linley, but Linley had flatly refused, not giving him a chance to retort. After seeing White Feather leave, Linley sat up and took out his healing pill and swallowed it. As soon as the pill entered his mouth, it turned into a warm current that rushed into Linley's body and began to slowly nourish his wounds. The effect of the pill was very good, and it didn't take long for it to take effect. Linley's originally pale face became rosy after eating the pill. Phew! Lin Ray let out a long breath and got off the bed. He slowly stretched his injured body. Pili Pala! Sounds came from Lin Ray's body. If Bayou was here, he would definitely be shocked. This was because Bayou used 80% of his strength when he attacked. But now Lin Ray could get off the bed. I didn't expect Bayou's heart to be so weak. I just memorized some medicine, and he was already hovering between life and death. He even caused me to get hit for no reason. What a loss. At this moment, Lin Ray thought of the previous palm and the pill he just ate. For a moment, his heart ached. This pill was one less pill after another. Ding dong. The host must become a profound level alchemist within a month. If you can't do it within the time limit, the system will choose to automatically erase you. Ding dong. The system has successfully removed the alchemist experience. If there is anything you don't understand, you can directly ask the system spirit. Ding dong. The system has successfully started the first level of the Hongmeng alchemy method. It has also successfully unlocked the Hongmeng Era's alchemy, Supreme Lord. The reward is 2 adversity-surpassing pills, 50 kilograms of purple gold nephrite, 50 kilograms of purple gold sand, and 30,000 experience points. Hearing the series of system notifications, Lin Rei's mood became very bad. But when he heard that the reward was the adversity-surpassing pill, Lin Rei's mood became much better. In any case, I've read novels in my previous life, so I more or less have some understanding of this adversity-surpassing pill. In the novels in my previous life, the adversity-surpassing pill was a very powerful pill. According to the novels, it seems to be a pill used to level up the adversity-surpassing stage. Thinking of this, Lin Rei became very excited. With a thought, he took out an adversity-surpassing pill. A golden pill appeared in the palm of his hand. Its color was like gold, its aura was like a flower, and its shape was like a pearl. On top of the pill, there were 9 orifices, and within each orifice, there was a mysterious charm. The moment the pill was taken out, the pill's fragrance spread throughout the entire cave. At the same time, thunder rumbled in the sky, as if it was looking for the pill that Lin Rei took out. Kacha! With a sound, a bolt of lightning struck the ceiling of the cave. In an instant, the entire cave shook. Quick, put the pill away, put away. Just when Lin Rei didn't know what was going on, the system's little dragon's voice entered his ears. Oh, got it. After saying that, Lin Rei didn't say anything else and put the pill into the system's storage. And the thundercloud outside the sky lost its target after Lin Rei put the pill away. It wandered in the sky for a while and then dissipated. Noticing that something was off, White Feather hurriedly came to Lin Li's room. Young master, are you okay? Looking at the anxious face of Baiyu, Lin Rei smiled and said, I'm fine. But it was really strange just now. Why was the cave so turbulent? Hearing this, the little dragon in the system looked at Lin Rei with disdain, who was lying without blushing. I don't know, but the strange thing is that when I was cultivating in my room, I suddenly smelled the fragrance of a medicinal pill. I also found that the fragrance of the medicinal pill was able to arouse my cultivation, but after a while, the medicinal pill's fragrance disappeared. I think it must be the medicinal pill that caused the disaster. Perhaps the medicinal pill's grade was too good, so it caused the heavenly thunder. Hearing Baiyu's words, Lin Rei nodded his head as if he understood. So that's how it is. Oh, so it's like that. I thought it was something else. Since it's like this, you can leave. There's nothing else for you. After saying that, Lin Rei turned around and sat back in his original position. He closed his eyes and rested. Baiyu saw this scene and tactfully left Lin Rei's room. Chapter 71. What's going on? Could it be my imagination? That's not right either. My cultivation level increased after smelling the fragrance of the elixir. Baiyu's mind was filled with questions, but she could not find the answers in the end. At this moment, Lin Rei, who was in the room, immediately entered the system space after seeing Baiyu leave. He arrived at the space with his own information interface. When he raised his head, his information entered his eyes. Name, Lin Rei. Age, 14. Cultivation level, peak of the enlightened realm experience, 1000001000000. Upgradable spiritual roots, thunder, fire, wood, 3 chaos spiritual roots talent, top-notch cultivation method, chaos scripture, incomplete, devouring heavenly technique, growable, Hongmeng elixir refining, entry-level cultivation method, cloud technique, Emperor-level cultivation method, martial skills, butterfly steps, entry-level, constellation finger, proficient, silent thunder spear technique, high-level mystic-level martial skill, now cultivated to entry-level, able to generate 3 lightning bolts, myriad sword technique, heaven-level, spiritual treasure, martial emperor godly spear, high-level spiritual energy, growable, myriad sword, gradeless, myriad beasts furnace equipment, cloud stepping boots, high-quality spiritual weapon. Purple cloud robe, high-quality spiritual weapon. Purple Cloud Inner Armor, High. Quality Spiritual Weapon, Mount, Red Flaming Tiger, Level 9 Chi Refining, Stage Lucky Draw Wheel, 0 Champion Lottery System. The Champion Lottery opportunity has been used up. This system has been permanently sealed. Reputation points, 0 exchange points, 0 spiritual stones, 0 alchemy apprentice experience points, 0 out of 100 top-notch spiritual medicine, worldly treasures, 50 kilograms of purple gold nephrite, 50 kilograms of purple gold sand mission. Main mission, establish a sect within the next 5 years. If you can't complete the mission or exceed the time limit, the system will kill you directly. Side mission, within the next 5 years, he had to recruit 5 of the best disciples. Every disciple had to be top-notch. Within these 5 years, he had to help his disciples make a name for themselves in the mysterious heavenly mainland. If he couldn't complete the mission within 5 years, he would be killed by the system, just like the previous mission. Main mission. The host must become a profound, great alchemist within a month. If the host cannot complete the task within the time limit, the system will automatically erase the host. Secondary quest. Within the next year, you must go to the Fengyun Sect and kill the sect's third elder, Wang Shun. If you fail or exceed the time limit, the system will directly kill you. Secondary quest. Within a day, you must control the entire upper echelon of the Danzong Sect and become the master of the Danzong Sect. Pills. 30 body refining pills, 200 soul gathering pills, 50 foundation building pills, 11 mind control pills, 1 breakthrough pill, and 11 nascent breakthrough pills. 2 adversity surpassing pills. There's really a lot. But were these things? Looking at the 3 items that appeared on his interface, Lin Ray could only understand 2 of them. Idiot, you can't even understand this. Isn't it obvious? Apprentice Alchemist experience points are divided according to the level of your pills, right? Right now, you're just an elementary grade alchemist. When your experience points exceed 100, you'll be able to advance to the next level of alchemist. However, the experience points will be much more than the experience points from cultivation. You must be mentally prepared. After speaking, the little dragon did not wait for Lin Ray to speak and quickly left. At this time, Lin Ray also understood after listening to the system's explanation. Isn't it just a profound great alchemist? I don't believe that I can't reach it. If this sentence was heard by Baiyu, he would probably choose to commit suicide again. If it was any other alchemist, they would think that this was bragging because it was impossible for anyone to reach the profound great alchemist level within a month. Even the most talented alchemist would not be able to do so. Forget it. I'll think about it later. Let's increase my cultivation first. Just a moment ago, Lin Ray saw that his cultivation experience points could be upgraded. Lin Ray was a little excited. He really wanted to see what the experience points would be like after the fasting period. After speaking, Lin Ray sat up. His body flashed and returned to reality. Then, he sat cross-legged and began to cultivate the chaos scripture. For a time, all the spirit chi in the entire seclusion place gathered around Lin Ray. This phenomenon made Baiyu, who had just returned to his room, feel shocked because Baiyu knew that Lin Ray was at least at the peak of Foundation establishment when he first arrived. However, only a few days had passed, and he was about to break through again. With such a cultivation speed, how could Baiyu not be surprised? Therefore, Baiyu stopped cultivating and quickly went to the door of Lin Ray's room to wait. At this time, in the room, Lin Ray's face was extremely red. Coupled with his purple lips, he looked like he was poisoned. Of course, only Lin Ray knew what was going on. Damn, there's too much spirit chi here. I'm just breaking through the fasting period. Is it necessary for all of them to come here? After speaking, Lin Ray activated the devouring technique. The moment he activated it, Lin Ray clearly felt that the feeling of being squeezed by the spirit chi disappeared. The originally overbearing spirit chi became docile when Lin Ray used the devouring technique. Slowly, all the spirit chi rushed into Lin Ray's body. Phew, it's so comfortable. More. This is not enough. After speaking, Lin Ray took out a bottle of spirit chi liquid that he collected in the forest mountain range from his storage ring and drank it in one gulp. Suddenly, a warm feeling like jelly from his previous life entered his body. Boom! The spirit chi liquid that entered Lin Rei's body instantly exploded in Lin Rei's stomach. Cough! I didn't expect it to be so strong. After speaking, Lin Rei activated the devouring technique to the extreme. Only then did the pain lessen a lot. At this time, Bai Yu, who was waiting outside the door, was shocked. He didn't expect that a breakthrough would cause a bigger commotion than his breakthrough. Moreover, after absorbing so much spirit chi, he still hadn't broken through. This was completely a monster-level existence. Suddenly, Bai Yu wiped away the cold sweat on his head. Why haven't I reached saturation yet? It shouldn't be like this. After absorbing for so long, Lin Rei discovered that something was wrong. For a moment, he panicked. After absorbing so much spirit chi, if he didn't use it to break through in time, he would eventually explode and die from the spirit chi. Little dragon, quickly come out and see what's going on. Why have I not broken through the fasting period after absorbing so much spirit chi? Is there a problem somewhere? In the end, Lin Rei, who really didn't know what to do, could only put down his pride and ask for help from the system's spirit, Little Dragon, who dug a hole for him to jump into. Oh, isn't this the great system owner? What's going on? A particularly annoying voice came out, and this sentence was also very annoying. However, Lin Rei really admitted defeat at this time. Little Dragon, good little dragon, quickly take a look at me. What's going on? Why is it like this? At this rate, if I don't break through as soon as possible, I will probably explode and die. Hearing Lin Rei admit defeat, the little dragon also became serious. When it heard Lin Rei's question, it hurriedly came forward to check on the situation of Lin Rei's body. Just like that, the little dragon did nothing in front of Lin Rei's body. After a few minutes, the system said with a face full of displeasure, "Damn, why do you have to encounter everything? What's wrong? Is there something wrong?" Seeing the little dragon's displeased expression, Lin Rei asked nervously, "Don't be nervous. This spirit chi is only helping you to compress the extreme realm. This is a good thing. If the extreme realm is successfully compressed, then your combat power will increase a lot in the future. So just let go and let the spirit chi circulate by itself. I don't know what kind of dog's hit luck you have to encounter such a good thing." After saying that, Lin Rei disappeared in front of Lin Rei's eyes with a face full of displeasure. Lin Rei, on the other hand, was overjoyed. After hearing the little dragon's words, Lin Rei was only responsible for circulating the primal chaos scripture and the devouring technique. As for the spirit chi that entered his body, it was automatically compressed. 2 days passed very quickly. Outside the door, Bai Yu was already numb. Bai Yu didn't even know what words to use to describe this young master of hers. The spirit chi absorbed in these 2 days was enough to create a few nascent soul stage cultivators. However, this young master of hers still hadn't broken through. At this moment, Linley was using his inner vision to examine himself. He could see that the lines that had been compressed into the shape of a bolt of lightning were about to take shape. This meant that he was about to reach the level of memory that Xiaolong had mentioned. Thus, Linley began his final frenzy, activating both techniques to their limits. Instantly, all of the spiritual energy in his body began to surge towards Linley's room at 3 times the speed of before. What's going on? Is he really going to break through? Outside the door, Bai Yu noticed the change in the spirit chi and instantly thought that her young master was going to break through. However, such an imagination was always very hurtful. With this kind of absorption speed, another day passed. Bai Yu didn't want to talk anymore. At this moment, Linley, who was in his room, could sense that his Lammeter's state had already taken shape. Thus, he could sense that there was a barrier to his fasting period. Instantly, Linley activated all of his spiritual energy and charged towards that barrier. Like a hot knife through butter, the moment his spiritual energy touched the barrier, there was a pop sound, and he easily broke through. Following Linley's breakthrough, the aura and pressure emanating from his body began to spread out in all directions. And then, Within his dantian, the newly formed Lemeter lightning bolts charged out as well, wreaking havoc within the room. Boom, boom, gotcha sounds came from the room. Outside the door, Baiyu felt that the spirit chi was slowly returning to normal and calmed down. However, when she heard Lin Rei's voice, Baiyu became very anxious and rushed in without knocking. Sensing that someone was approaching, the extreme realm lightning rushed towards the threat. It was very fast. The moment Baiyu opened the door, he felt a trace of threat and quickly sent out his magic treasure to defend himself. The extreme realm and Baiyu's magic treasure collided. Bang! Gotcha sounds came out. The extreme state seemed to have been injured and returned to Lin Rei's body to recuperate. Baiyu's hair was disheveled, and she stood there with her magic treasure damaged. She looked at this scene with a shocked expression. At this time, Baiyu wanted to die. He didn't expect Lin Rei's room to not have such a powerful attack. Chapter 72. Baiyu, are you alright? By now, Linley had come back to his senses. He saw that the supreme-level lightning had already injured White Feather, who had barged in. Although it had just been a surprise attack, it was not to be underestimated. Linley began to feel excited. Cough, cough, I'm fine. Young master, you don't have to be nervous. Your subordinate's injuries are not serious. I just don't know what kind of thing injured me. It's so powerful. Hearing Baiyu's words, Lin Rei's face couldn't help but turn red. A trace of guilt flashed across his eyes. However, it was quickly over, and Baiyu didn't notice it at all. Oh, this is the extreme realm lightning strike that I just cultivated. It's just that I just broke through, so I'm not that familiar with its control. That's why I unconsciously injured you. I'm really sorry. Extreme realm lightning strike? What is that? How come I've never heard of it before? Seeing Baiyu's puzzled expression, Lin Rei didn't say much. Since Baiyu didn't know, then Lin Rei quickly changed the topic. That's right, Baiyu. Now that I've broken through to the next stage of Anidia, refining pills should be more helpful. When will you teach me alchemy? Hearing Linley's words, White Feather hurriedly replied, Young master, too many things have happened today, and you're injured as well. Let's wait until tomorrow. I'll go back and make some preparations. I'll report back tomorrow. And all right then. Hearing Baiyu's words, Lin Rei felt that he was right and let Baiyu go back first. Your subordinate will take his leave. After speaking, Baiyu left Lin Rei's room. In the room, Lin Rei looked at the room that was destroyed by his lightning strike and smiled bitterly. AI, it seems that I have to change rooms. As he spoke, Linley went to a completely undamaged room. He sat down in the lotus position and began to stabilize his cultivation base while quietly waiting for the next day to arrive. At this moment, in one of the rooms of the sect, a little girl was trying to suffocate a teenage boy. She was even panting with rage. Uncle Xiaodian, how can you do this? Master told you to look at me, and you really did it. You didn't even blink. Don't your eyes ache? Little you, young master said that you were injured a few days ago, so he didn't allow you to cultivate. If your Taoist foundation was destroyed because of this, then the loss would outweigh the gain. So, you'd better listen to young master and consolidate your cultivation. Don't think about cultivating anymore. Yes, they were one you that Lin Rei asked Lin Tian to look after. However, it seemed that one you was not so obedient. She always thought about cultivating. As long as she had time, she would secretly cultivate when Lin Tian was not paying attention. As a result, in order to complete the task given to him by Lin Rei, Lin Tian did not even dare to close his eyes. He was afraid that one you would start cultivating again if he was not paying attention. I don't care. I don't care. Uncle Xiaodian, just let me cultivate. I promise that when Master comes out, I will take care of everything. Okay? Looking at Wan Yu's coquettish behavior, Lin Tian always insisted on what Lin Rei said to him. He did not waver for a moment in his heart that he did not want Wan Yu to cultivate. You should obediently go back and sit down. I said that I won't let you cultivate, so I won't let you cultivate. If you continue to do this, then don't blame Uncle Xiaotian for being ruthless. Others will fix you. After saying that, Lin Tian's face became cold. He did not look like the child who was talking and laughing before. Seeing this scene, Wan Yu finally became obedient. She quickly sat on the bed and reflected. Although she said she was reflecting, it was more like she was sleeping. Time passed quickly. The night was always so beautiful and peaceful. However, this kind of time would not last too long. Soon, the sun slowly rose from the east. The moment the sun rose, the earth seemed to be covered with a golden coat. It looked very noble and elegant. At this time, Lin Rei had already woken up. He was finally able to concoct dawn today. Dong, dong, dong. A series of knocks came to Lin Rei's ears. He did not need to think to know that it must be Bai Yu. "And come in," Lin Rei said to Bai Yu, who was outside the door. Bai Yu pushed the door open and entered. At this time, Bai Yu had already changed his clothes. He was no longer the Bai Yu who was beaten up by Lin Rei's lightning strike. "Young master, since you're so familiar with the names and pharmacology of herbs, then we will start concocting dawn today. First, let's start with the simplest body tempering dawn." Hearing Bai Yu's words, Linley was very excited, and so he immediately agreed. "Good, then let's concoct the simplest body tempering dawn. I want to see how dawn are concocted." Hearing Lin Rei's agreement, Bai Yu took out the body tempering dawn. He then took out a cauldron and explained to Lin Rei what the process of concocting dawn required. "Young master, in order to concoct dawn, you must first know how to concoct dawn. Secondly, you must know how to use the fire to concoct dawn faster. First, preheat the cauldron. Once it's preheated, you can start to extract the essence of the herbs." As he spoke, White Feather's hands moved. His hands formed seals very quickly, and his mouth kept chanting incantations. "Spirit of 10,000 flames, listen to my command. Light up." After saying that, a flame appeared in Bai Yu's hand. Although it was a flame, but in Lin Rei's eyes, it was not even 1% as hot as the illusory spirit blood fire. The first step is done. Next, extract the essence of the herbs. First is the crispy bone flour. You must use the fire to extract the essence. After saying that, Bai Yu controlled the flame in his hand and began to refine the crispy bone flour in front of him. Soon, the crispy bone flour was refined into a liquid. Next is the meridian herb. This herb can warm the meridians. It is a very good herb. Next is the snow Ganoderma. After that, Bai Yu explained the process of concocting dawn to Lin Rei. He didn't even let go of the herbs. Everything was explained to Lin Rei. "Well, young master, the next step is the most important. You should also know how to concoct dawn. Next, I will teach you one of the most powerful alchemy techniques of our sect, the 9 Dragons Ascending to Heaven technique. With this technique, you can concoct 9 dawn at once. Even the sects of the Middle Sky continent are envious." Speaking of this, White Feather's face showed a proud look, and Linley was also surprised. This name was already cool enough, not to mention that even the Middle Sky continent was envious of it, which was even more amazing. "Young master, watch carefully." "Huh!" White Feather shouted. The flame in his hand immediately split into 9 parts and rushed towards the refined essence. In an instant, the essence was surrounded by 9 parts of the flame and sent into the alchemy cauldron that was already heated up. "Young master, the next step is to send your soul force into the cauldron through the cauldron. Observe the formation and changes of the dawn. Don't make any mistakes. Otherwise, all the previous efforts will be wasted. This step is the most important, especially the ability to control one's soul." Lin Rei's eyes widened. But strangely, after Bai Yu's demonstration, Lin Rei seemed to have engraved everything he said in his mind. He couldn't forget it even if he wanted to. "Huh, the dawn are done," Bai Yu shouted and slapped the top of the cauldron. In an instant, 9 dawn shot out from the cauldron and into the bottle of dawn that Bai Yu had prepared. "Young master, you watched the whole process of this subordinates demonstration just now, including the 9 dragons' ascension to the heavens technique." After refining the dawn, Bai Yu turned his head and looked at Lin Rei, who was listening carefully. At this time, Lin Rei had already memorized all the alchemy process. "Well, I memorized it. Now it's time for me to try it." At this time, Lin Rei couldn't wait to try it. When watching Bai Yu refining dawn, Lin Rei couldn't help but want to try it. Ah, well, young master, you can try it, but don't force it. Bayu's face was full of embarrassment and worry. He was afraid that Lin Ray would blow up the cauldron. If that happened, it would be over. After that, Lin Ray followed Bayu's example. Illusory spirit blood fire, come out and preheat the cauldron. In an instant, a blood-like flame with an extremely high temperature appeared in Lin Ray's palm and rushed towards the cauldron in front of him. Boom! The moment the illusory spirit blood fire rushed over, the entire cauldron melted. What kind of flame is this? Right now, White Feather could no longer be described as shocked, because he had been by Lin Li's side ever since he had entered closed-door training. Too many strange things had happened, and so White Feather had lost the ability to resist. But when he saw Lin Li's Huiyin, he was deeply attracted. Bayu, can you give me another cauldron first? Otherwise, I won't be able to continue practicing. Seeing the way White Feather was looking at him, Lin Li couldn't help but feel goosebumps all over his body. Hearing Lin Ray's words, Bayu reacted and quickly took out a new cauldron from his storage ring and placed it in front of Lin Ray. Again, boom, again. Just like that, after 10 or so attempts, Lin Li was finally able to control the temperature of the flames. Lin Li then attempted the next step, which was to extract the essences of the spiritual herbs. The result was the same as the beginning. Many of the spiritual herbs were burned by Lin Li's illusory spirit blood fire. Fortunately, he had enough spiritual herbs. Without experiencing wind and rain, how could there be a rainbow? After much effort, Lin Li finally condensed all of the spiritual herbs into essences. Lin Li then began the third step. This time, Lin Li relied on White Feather's alchemy techniques. The beginning was simple. It looked exactly the same as White Feather's alchemy techniques. However, the amount of spiritual herbs that Lin Li separated was much more than White Feather's. More than 30 balls of flames separated, wrapping around the essences of the spiritual herbs and rushing into the furnace. The nearby White Feather was completely stupefied. Right now, he really didn't know what to say. Just now, he had been talking about the 9 dragons ascending to the heavens technique, but in Lin Li's hands, it had transformed into 30-plus balls of fire. The pill is formed. Lin Li let out a loud shout, and all of the fiery flames wrapped around the pill flew out, slowly landing in Lin Li's hands. The moment the pill came out, the entire room was filled with the fragrance of the pill. Congratulations to the host for successfully refining a pill for the first time. The reward is 10 experience points, and the method of 10,000 technique proficiency +1. A system prompt sounded, which made Lin Ray very happy. However, Lin Ray didn't understand the method of 10,000 techniques. He had never heard of it before, but Lin Ray soon forgot about it. Bayu, quickly come and take a look. Is the pill I refined good? Lin Li hurriedly waved his hand at the dumbfounded Bayu, and then began to admire the pill he had successfully concocted for the first time in his life. Chapter 73. Yes, young master. Hearing Lin Ray's call, Bayu immediately woke up from his shock and hurried to Lin Ray's side. He grabbed the pill that Lin Ray had refined and looked at it. The more he looked, the more shocked he was. Bayu saw that there were 2 pill veins on the pill. This was the king of all pills, especially when it was Lin Ray's first time refining it. Young master, are you sure you've never been annoyed when refining pills before? Bayu's tone was full of disbelief. The shock in his eyes was even greater than before. Yes, haven't you seen it already? This is really my first time refining a pill. Before this, other than the medicinal theory you asked me to memorize, I haven't seen anything else related to it. Seeing Bayu's disbelief, Lin Ray, who was originally in a good mood, instantly became unhappy. Sigh, comparisons are odious. I didn't expect young master to be such a genius. I didn't expect young master to be able to refine pill veins in her first try. This really makes me feel ashamed. After speaking, Bayu didn't say anything else. Instead, he went to the side and sat down silently. The complicated expression on his face made Lin Ray feel funny. I owe enough by you. How old are you now? Still throwing a tantrum. As he spoke, Linley walked over to the sulking White Feather's side, consoling her. All right, since I've learned the first pill, let's start with the new pill. I don't want to waste my good time. After speaking, Linley didn't look at White Feather again. Instead, he walked to the pill furnace and began to prepare for the next step. White Feather, who was sitting in the same spot, saw that his young master was full of energy. He hurriedly walked over and began to prepare for the next pill. Young master, take this. This thing contains all the pill recipes of our sect. It includes many kinds of pills. Moreover, there are pills before the body integration stage, so it will be helpful for you to refine pills. Moreover, there are many pills refined by the previous higher-ups. And there are many elixirs. Looking at the pill recipe, Lin Ray didn't hesitate and directly took it. Yes, not bad. This way, I can refine pills by myself. The more he thought about it, the more excited Lin Ray became. The more he thought about it, the more excited he became. In the end, his hand trembled and he almost threw the pill recipe into the fire. All right, what pill are we going to refine next? Seeing the look of anticipation in Linley's eyes, Bayou hurriedly said, Young master, what we're going to concoct next is a slightly more difficult pill. It is called the Energy Recovery Pill. The Energy Recovery Pill is a type of pill that can allow practitioners to quickly recover their spiritual energy. However, this pill is only limited to the early stages of anedia. As for the later stages, these pills will not be needed. As she spoke, White Feather began to talk about how to concoct pills and the process. Linley also studied very seriously. Not long after, White Feather had taught Linley the entire process and method of concocting pills. Young master, that was the entire refining process and method of the Energy Recovery Pill. Did you see it clearly? Hearing Bayou's question, Lin Ray didn't explain. Instead, he took the spirit herbs and walked to the side of the cauldron to refine the pill. Bayou wasn't surprised by this scene. He was already numb to this feeling. Even if Lin Ray did something incredible, he wouldn't be surprised. This had become a habit of Bayou. Taking the spiritual herbs, Linley began to concoct the pills. As he recalled the process and techniques White Feather had described, he began to concoct the pills. With the spiritual herbs he had used to concoct the pills, everything went smoothly. But at the final step of the pill formation, something strange happened. Bang! The entire place of seclusion was pitch black, emitting thick black smoke. From time to time, there was also a burnt smell. Cough, cough, what's going on? Looking at this scene, Lin Ray quickly recalled where he made a mistake in the refining process. However, even after thinking for a long time, Lin Ray still couldn't figure it out. Young master, don't be discouraged. It's not a big deal to fail once. As long as you know where you made a mistake, you can continue refining. Seeing his young master's situation, Bayou couldn't bear it and comforted him. Where exactly did I make a mistake? What exactly? Speaking until here, Lin Ray's eyes widened. He quickly stood up and walked to the side of the cauldron that had exploded. After a long time, Lin Ray's originally solemn face finally revealed a smile. Ha! I knew it. I can't be wrong. It turns out that there's a mistake here. Saying that, Lin Ray quickly stood up and walked to the side of the cauldron that Bayou had already prepared. This time, Lin Ray's technique was obviously more complicated than what Bayou had described. However, it was indeed more skillful than Lin Ray's previous refining. Seeing this scene, Bayou couldn't help but reveal a look of excitement. In addition to excitement, he was more gratified. The pills are done, Lin Ray shouted. With a wave of his hand, a wave of spiritual energy swept up the pills that had already been refined in the cauldron and flew out. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There was a burst of air-piercing sound. 30 to 40 pills flew out from the cauldron. Accompanying the pills was a tempting medicinal fragrance. This time, I finally know that it's my own fault. When I was refining pills, I only knew how to draw gourds and ladles, but I didn't really understand the essence of refining pills. Speaking of this, Lin Ray felt ashamed. It turned out that after refining the pills, Lin Ray pondered for a long time. At noon, he realized that it wasn't his own refining process that was wrong. He only knew how to imitate by use refining method, but he didn't know how to refine pills that truly belonged to himself. After everything was the same, there was now the pills in Lin Ray's hands. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for refining a yellow level pill. Special reward, 90 pill refining points and 4 experience points for the method of 10,000 laws. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. The apprentice experience points are now full. Do you want to advance to yellow level alchemist now? There was a series of system notifications. However, Lin Ray was very curious. In the system's personal information interface, he didn't find the experience points for the method of 10,000 laws. Where do you go to get that experience points? Ding dong. Does the host want to break through to Emperor level alchemist now? Lin Ray, who was thinking about what the method of 10,000 laws was, woke up when he heard the system's notification. And I want to advance now. If I advance earlier, I'll feel more at ease. All right, then I'll have to ask the host not to refine pills for the next few days, because no matter how many pills the host refines, it won't increase the host's experience points. Therefore, I'll have to ask the host to cultivate properly for the next few days. After saying this, the system disappeared without a trace, leaving behind a stupefied Linley in the same spot. I see, what is this called? I didn't think that such a high-level thing would have such a flaw. This is really infuriating. Originally, Lin Ray wanted to work hard to refine pills after breaking through to yellow-level alchemist. He wanted to break through to black-level alchemist within a month, but he didn't think that the system would do such a thing. It really made Lin Ray want to cry and laugh at the same time. AI, Bayou, you go back first for these few days. I'll call you when I have time. I'll take a look at this pill recipe in these few days. Lin Ray thought. Since he was already a yellow-level alchemist, it was only a matter of time before he became a black-level alchemist. But when he thought of the system's mission, Lin Ray felt a headache coming on. Oh, this subordinate will take his leave. Bayou didn't ask any more questions, but decisively left Lin Ray's room and went back to his own room. Lin Ray, who was in his room, also followed the system's instructions and sat down cross-legged to cultivate. At this time, the main hall of the Danzong sect was indeed very lively. In this hall, all the elders and Dan Yunzi were present. It's great that the Great Elder has returned today. With the Great Elder overseeing the Danzong sect in the future, we can break through in peace. At this time, Dan Yunzi walked out and came to the side of an elder. He smiled and patted the elder's shoulder. Yes, the Great Elder is the signboard of our Danzong sect. With the Great Elder here, we can rest assured. Sect leader, don't say that. No matter what, the Danzong sect can only flourish because of the sect leader. This old man is just a member of the Danzong sect. It's my duty to work for the Danzong sect, so there's no need for the sect leader to say that. Hearing the Great Elder's words, everyone laughed. At this time, an elder stood up and said to the Great Elder, Great Elder, before the young master went into seclusion, he said that you would bring back a lot of good children from outside. May I know where these children are now? Hearing the elder's words, the faces of everyone in the hall instantly turned solemn. Reporting to the sect leader, I have indeed brought back some children. These children are now waiting outside the door. If the sect leader wants to see them, this old man will immediately ask the disciples to bring them in and let the sect leader have a look. Upon hearing the elder's words, the first elder hurriedly told him the location of the child who would come later. Well, there's no need for that. The young master said that you should hand over all the children you brought back to Ming and Tian Yun and do your best. So I'll have to trouble the Great Elder to make a trip here. You also know that this is the young master's order. As subordinates, we can't be judgmental, right? Hearing Dan Yunzi's words, the Great Elder quickly nodded and then slowly retreated. He led the children outside the hall to the small courtyard where Ming and Tian Yun were. At this time, Tian Yun and the other two were sitting together, discussing what had happened in the past few days. It turned out that when Lin Ray broke through the fasting period, The strength of the warriors summoned by Lin Ray had also increased. And it wasn't just a little bit. It had broken through from the peak of the enlightened period to the peak of the fasting period. Chapter 74. Sigh, whatever. My cultivation has improved, and nothing bad has happened. We'll just have to wait for the young master to come out of seclusion and ask him. Tian Yun and Bing both agreed with Ming's words. No matter how they thought about it, they couldn't think of anything. Yes, Ming is right. Instead of thinking about these pointless things, we should hurry up and do what the young master asked us to do. At this time, I stood up and said something to Tian Yun before retreating. The two people in the room stared blankly for a moment before coming back to their senses. Sai, it's easy for you to say. Do you think we don't want to do it? But the thing is, the mission the young master gave us hasn't arrived yet. How do you expect us to do it? Seeing Ice walk out, Heavenly Cloud could not help but complain to Ice, who had already walked out of the door. At that moment, a voice pierced through the room. Ming and Tian Yun immediately rushed out of the door to where the voice came from. Fellow Taoists inside, I've been following the young master's orders to gather some children outside. I'm sending them over now. Would it be convenient for you to come out and receive them? As soon as he finished speaking, Ming and Bing rushed out of the room. Looking at the person in front of them, they knew that this must be the great elder they had never met before. Their faces were immediately filled with smiles. Oh, you must be the Danzong Sect's great elder. It's an honor to meet you at last. No. I'm just an ordinary cultivator. I just casually took up a position in the alchemy sect. It's nothing. Moreover, with my cultivation and talent, I'm already a top-notch existence, even in the central continent. The three of them flattered each other. Moreover, from the looks of it, the great elder seemed to have hit it off very well with Ming and Bing. All right. Fellow Taoists, you should know why I'm here this time, right? After a long time, the great elder returned to the main topic and talked about the purpose of his visit. Yes, that's right. We've been following the young master's orders to wait here for the great elder to send these children over. Just as I was talking, you arrived. Don't you think it's a coincidence? All right, I'll leave these 100 over children to you. I just came back and haven't had the time to go back yet. Since I'm leaving the children to you, I'll take my leave first. Then, without waiting for Ming to reply, he hurriedly flew towards the palace where he lived. Ming and Tian Yun smiled bitterly when they saw this. What an impatient temperament. Whatever you say is what it is. You didn't even wait for the person to finish speaking and left in a hurry. Seeing the first elder's figure disappear, the two of them regained their senses and turned their attention to the 100 children. Looking at these children, Ming and Tian Yun immediately became serious. They said to these children, "Let me tell you something. Since you're here, you're our young master's people from now on. Our young master can teach you abilities that you'll never imagine. However, you have to swear allegiance to our young master from now on. If you violate him, no matter where you are, you can't resist our pursuit. Do you understand?" As soon as Ming's words came out, the children, who were originally smiling, immediately became serious. Some of them cried out of fear. Some of them even had their eyes shining when they heard that they could learn abilities that they could never imagine. At this time, each of them had an ulterior motive, and no one knew what they were thinking. Although the oldest of them was only 11 years old, in this era, 11-year-old children already had their own thoughts and ideas. Yes, we understand. After Ming finished speaking, all the children answered in unison. Their voices were loud and clear. Looking at this momentum, Ming could not help but imagine the achievements of these children in the future. Well, in that case, follow me and swear an oath now. Remember, don't play any tricks. If you don't swear an oath, then there's no need for us to keep him. I'll make sure that he won't see the sun tomorrow. After saying that, Ming released his electric light state's coercion and rushed towards the 100 children. In the blink of an eye, 90% of the children were lying on the ground under the pressure of fate. Only 10% of the children were still struggling to hold on. Although the 10% of the children looked miserable it wasn't easy. After seeing Ming's means, all the children became well-behaved. However, in their eyes, Ming could see that their yearning for strength was no less than his. Well, I just gave you a warning. But if someone really betrays our young master, then I'll directly kill him, so that his soul will not be reincarnated. When all the children heard Ming's words, they could not help but tremble. Their eyes were full of fear. Then, the next step is to officially swear an oath. I swear that I'll be loyal to young Master Lin Rei from now on. I'll never violate it. If I violate it, I'll be tempered by the Nirvana Thunder Tribulation. My soul will be destroyed, and I won't be reincarnated. I'm willing to fall into the Avicii hell and be burned by the hellfire forever. After Ming finished speaking, all the children followed suit. In an instant, the sky, which was originally sunny, became cloudy after these children swore their allegiance to Lin Rei. It was as if the words of these children were answered by the heavens. Well, not bad. Since you're all on the same side, then I'll now test your aptitudes. If your aptitudes are above average, you'll be able to practice the cultivation method designated by the young master. If your aptitudes are below average, you'll be able to practice the highest cultivation method of the Danzong sect. Well, now line up and start the test. After Ming finished speaking, all the children lined up in an orderly manner and waited for Ming's test. At this time, the children were very nervous. They all hoped to practice the cultivation method designated by the young master. So at this moment, they were like ants on a hot pan, anxious and restless. Well, qualified. Next, unqualified. Unqualified, qualified, qualified, unqualified. In this way, Ming used the method that Lin Rei taught him to test the aptitudes of all the children one by one. In the end, Ming was very disappointed. He originally thought that there would be a lot of children with above-average aptitudes, but in the end, there were only 20 children with above-average aptitudes. The rest were all of medium aptitudes. None of them had below-average aptitudes. I didn't expect that there would only be 20 children with above-average aptitudes. This is really too little. Will the young master be disappointed when he comes out? Looking at the 20 children with above-average aptitudes in front of him, Ming stood up and walked to their side. He smiled and said, "Children, you're very lucky to be chosen by the young master. So from today onwards, I'll personally guide you in your cultivation. As for the other disciples, they'll follow Tianyun to practice." If there were people who were happy, then there were people who were sad. After hearing Ming's words, the 20 children who were selected by Ming were immediately excited. As for the children who weren't selected, they all lowered their heads with colorful expressions on their faces. Children, don't worry. The cultivation method that I'm going to give you is also the best. As long as you work hard, I believe that you'll achieve extraordinary things in the future. Tianyun hurriedly walked out and comforted the 80 children when he saw them in such a state. After hearing Tianyun's words, the children who originally lowered their heads in frustration all raised their heads and kowtowed. Their eyes were filled with determination. Not bad, not bad. Since you've all recognized your mistakes, then come with me. Tell me your names later so that I can understand each of you better. Seeing that the group of children's fighting spirit had been reignited, Tianyun was relieved. He nodded to Ming and led the group of children to the training ground. Ming and the others who stayed behind also handed over the cloud art that Lin Rei had given to the 20 children. At this time, Lin Rei didn't know that the future pillar of the Xuanzong sect had already begun to practice. In addition, he had sworn an oath to Lin Rei and had become the future Lin Rei's most loyal subordinate and brother. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for leveling up to a yellow rank alchemist. The next level up will be after 500 experience points. I hope that the host can continue to work hard and strive to complete the system's task as soon as possible. This way, the system can give the host another task. While Rode was looking at the pill formula that Baiyu had given him, the system's prompt sounded. Haha, I've finally removed the seal. I should have said that it would take a few days, but it's only been a short while. Seriously, ding dong, please be mindful of your words and actions. If you insult the system again, the system will give you a corresponding punishment. After hearing the system's words, Lin Ray felt as though there were 10,000 alpacas galloping across his mind. He instantly lost his temper. Haha, since the seal has been removed, I should hurry up and learn the pills that I've learned and level up quickly. Otherwise, if I don't complete the mission in a month, at this thought, Lin Ray couldn't help but tense up. Then, he went to the side of the furnace and immersed himself in the joy of leveling up. Rumble, rumble. At this moment, in the center of the western region, beneath a bottomless abyss, a shocking spirit jade pagoda rose from the ground. It was a grand and magnificent sight. The spiritual energy exuding from the top of the pagoda was even more shocking. This action attracted the attention of many rogue cultivators. Even the forces in the east, north, south, and center were informed of this matter. Moreover, this matter was slowly being spread out. Some sects had even begun to rush over from the central region of the western region. Above the tower were the words Cloud Tower. Looking at the tip of the pen, no one in the entire mysterious heavenly mainland could compare to it. You're tuning in to the Romance Rendezvous YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.